appreciate and accept your constructive criticism. To those of you that genuinely constructively criticize them, the only reason why it looks like they will be thinking the matter is because we are still mixing up. With us, we can move on and we can deliver on this one. We have already been moving on since 2025 August. Right from the time I returned back from London, we've been moving on and we've been doing well. They are still J4M community, so I'm satisfied in my conscience that I'm not taking away from anybody here. So we are moving on, and we'll sanitize our space, and then we'll deliver on what we want to deliver. We are members of the public. That's not the fact that we are just trying to push it to ourselves. And to God be the glory. I'm happy, and I'm telling you on my honor, we are doing well. And we are going to deliver on the mandate justice for God. So the Nigerian police would need to look into this, and trust me, guys, we think of Tiwa and Bita Bori. Omomi was saying to this person on the 26th of October 2024, I left Nigeria on the 30th of September based on the fact that we wanted to protest at the Lagos State House of Assembly because the police at the Lagos State Police Command were not forthcoming to lift the CCTV. We arranged that we're going to be protesting after the court in Ikorodu. The next protest was going to be the Lagos State House of Assembly. Don't forget, I told you guys, there was an attempt on my life. And that was when I have no clarity on what was going on. I moved, I said, what's going on? It's too serious. Even the people that are the traditionalists that also confirmed it, were like, this is too close to call. Yomi Fabiyi, you are as good as gone. As a matter of fact, they wanted to escort me to the airport and say, you can move. If not, we will not allow you to even move out of this house. Because they saw how determined they were. Because at that point in time, they never expected that anybody would want to stage a protest that would attract the entire nation the way it did, so that it will force the government to do the right thing. And look at this, real people that actually killed Mohbad. And we had the IDCP story of Tidodo. I think the video. So even if the guy was close to me, I wouldn't have known. So they know why they were determined to eliminate me at that. I was linked up with the lady, Karimo. None of those things in those chats that I would ever know. I think please power tap if they are somebody suggesting they are flagging, please power tap and let's drop some gifts so that they will know we're not saying something bad. Let's power tap, share, and let's do something. Princess, how are you doing there? Let's power tap, guys. Please, I appreciate you. Please power tap, guys. Please power tap. I'll say the best I can and ensure that I don't go around, move around. At least everybody can now agree that it's not just about money. It's about me trying to satisfy. And me, if you go into that robots of their package, they make me scarce, they make me I'm a celebrity. You know it's not naturally my thing. 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 If I need money to do anything, for a very long time, I don't need to come on social media. There are people that are dedicated to this justice for Mohbad. that they are open to me anytime I write to them. When I stable what I want to do, that they listen. Maybe you people should accept more tell support the movement. Support is even and not what comes on social media. I can count close to 10 to 15 of you that will respond almost all the time. 10 down. Then we're making progress. And the real result is and you are satisfied. So my decision to pay homage, give credence to this is because me in fact currently pay chauffeur dashing. Do you understand? So at the end of the day, it's crystal clear that whatever it is, we are doing well, we're fine, and whatever it is anybody have assisted the movement with, we have delivered on them. People have seen what has been done. I know you video people at want to assist you on so dogun on need to property and on the for it. So I want to change by a good over as well to them. If anybody has supported and they stop supporting or they stop doing, so be it. Have we gotten the justice that we are looking at? No. Are we doing the right thing? Yes. Are the public supporting it? Yes. Does anybody have the absolute power to stop and convince every honest justice seeker from supporting the right movement? No. Does anybody have the power to convince some people to say support what will not move? Don't worry. We are making progress. Where I need to tone down, I tone down and move. So we are making progress and we are discussing justice for Mohbad. And so this particular chat, we're going to continue to emphasize on it. It's very important for me as a person. So if anybody is listening, we've tagged the Inspector General of Police and it's a duty to look into it. But when it is time, the advantage of this is because we would get to the root of this. We wouldn't have any idea that they should go into this particular person and this two person can investigate forensically. There is no way we would have thought about it. So whoever brought this shot out, God bless you. God knows what you're trying to do. They know why they did, because normally there is no way, there's nothing new. Into my anxiety me. That is why we are in court. So I'm not in the level of those, junks, Sila Pansi to Conchibalabala. I think Bori, Onlashiwane court. Umil, Utsimubad. Adura Bodo was substantiated. We've given them opportunity at the press conference. To find really chance, they were your lockbar. This Lagos State Police Command, this Zonal Command. Nothing is able to prove nothing the Damola proved. So, and they've not even proved anything. They've not proven anything. The video you're faking it. The video, there's something faking it. The video here, hold out Mohbad. They've not done that. And it's crystal clear they are spending millions upon millions to protect the content of that 10 minutes video. And we don't have to deceive ourselves. I've said it even on TVC and other newspapers. If they look into that video, it will lead us to the real incident that happened to Mohbad, and that will probably bring us justice. Not just the incident alone, some key persons start Rokosi. Some key persons start Rokosi. I want to even ask this particular name. Where is the whereabouts of this person? I want to know, because hold on. This particular name, I need something about this name. I want to get that name. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys. This other guy, to work with now, Naramali Samilari, so much release. This name of this fourth person, I need to bring it out, guys. Hold on. I need to know this. I want to know the details of it. I want to know the details of this person. What's Yomi sorry in one of our recent videos that Baba Mubad is support on low kill underground. It's quite funny. There's this particular. And I want to say thank you to Secret Exposed. Seeing your work, you're generally doing your best to ensure that you motivate us and to encourage us in what we're doing. Please, guys, there are some materials on Secret Exposed. Please help us to share it. Oh, wow, look, the fourth person. The fourth person. Perry Babatunde. The Perry Babatunde is who, please? It's part of those that were discharged and acquitted. Discharged by the police in Lagos State. I want the full details of that. I don't want to conclude on what information I have. Who is the Perry Babatunde? I have no idea, in fact. I want us to come up. If anybody list for any Kokon Pie, if you know, please let me know. Perry Babatunde. Like we went on Pie. Who is Perry Babatunde? Different community. He is the fourth person, prime boy, Naramali Samilari, spending Nurse and Perry Babatunde, the six of them. So whatever the case may be, we'll get to that one too. We have to. If you have it, you can please share with me if you have an idea of who the person is. I want the full details of that person. How I did it, morning. So this is the former manager. Is it Tioba Toba Pelula Maliabi? She put Babatunde also Kuba Mubadija. Don't change. Show me Yabi. Is it the guy who managed Mubad, Malian Records? The Perry Babatunde, is that the same guy? Oh, he's the one. Okay. Okay, good. Now we're good to go. So, because we're finally established here, the other ones is going to be offline. It's going to be offline. So, along the line, this particular chart, sorry. I want to continue to read it over. Hold on, guys. Because it will be so foolish of us as a body, we allow them to play us, our downplay it. We're going to be our Lati and Montashi. About downplay evidence. I have told you guys on my honor, I don't do crime. I have nobody to impress. Question Koto and be special sentimony law, I've been to pursue. So I'm not in the league of those that will be acting really to shallow you. If I want to even do something which I can never do in my life, I don't want anybody to say let us create a fake stuff and stuff like that. And that's why I've been able to give my mother's name and say, go ahead and place a terrible course. But this to me is very, very crucial. The content of this chart is crucial, is germane, is in tandem with what we know. And there is no reason anybody will cook up this at this time. This particular thing, Tati Motele, come out, get cook or help because go sing or to shell sing. To one beat any room to bash by. Anybody have fake any shots to gain attention public. But this sequence is real, the timing, everything, and it's from a source that is privy of the truth. And it's a statement of fact. And the advantage there for us is that whatever the case may be, it was really long so. And when she saw it, she failed to take the right action. She never sued Damola. She never sued Adura. At least those were the source. Damola came out and said I did. It's Kosha Adura go to be Damola do a competition command. In the real sense, I was there with them physically. If truly the content of this chat that was quite offending, if anybody would have to say, I would have to fight to the end and get justice because you've lied against me, Wumi should be the one fighting either Adura or Damola. The police investigate either of them, but what sense will it make? The video is authentic. So if she goes to court or reports Damola or Adura, the cocoa of the matter is they must bring the full video out. Especially when she claimed she has the video too. You guys could not, you accept with me, Wumi Fure and Bidosin saw Jabba Jabba. Okay, she mistake in interview. That was what I got in Bino. The color. Oh no, the video yellow. She said she's got the video. And at the end of the day, it is that is supposed to be challenging and say, Ati Adura or Ati Damola, you have to prove to me where I pushed Mohbad. Either of you. For somebody that can be doing this with the father-in-law or the DNA, can be fighting and saying, I'll be arresting people that are defaming me, and what other defamation? This is even a serious criminal defamation. But the fact that she refused to do that, and even when we were making attempts to arrest either of them, the woman would never show up and say, Mr. Yomi, I don't like you, I don't care about what you're doing, but that you are going after these two people, I want to know which of them would just think in their head that to now swindle money from you, using my name, that I'm involved in a crime that could lead me to be sentenced to death. How you saying? Is what my name should be added to. And the fact that they are saying is coming, the evidence is coming from my brother-in-law's phone that live with us. That means this guy has already sentenced me to jail. She never came through to say, I want to see. That's to tell you that the video and the content and the accusation of the shots, they are genuine. And I know it's true. They have no case against me. They said they did. I saw the warrant of arrest. I've immediately published the warrant of arrest for me. I can publish it again so that you guys can see again. That's to tell you that I have a full grip of my case in Abuja. Maybe you'll do anything, me cover anything, but it's quite unfortunate. I'm still always in shock. I don't know. I now see the reason why small countries were able to take a big country like Nigeria with more people as slaves. Because when we continue to act like this, I came out, I told you where my case is, I told you what I was doing. When I got a lead that the case has been active, I traveled down immediately, I didn't hesitate. I showed workings. In the same Abuja, I called out the press. I said the presidency did this. I called out the police. I put up banners. Police came to attack me. That what am I doing? I did everything there. I slept on the floor there to push that so that they can start arresting her, that she's not above the law. But I want to know for you on saying to check that I want your boy. They were doing the evil secretly before. They have been paid to disrupt whatever we're doing because that is the only baseline. So don't think that what happened now is negative. It's to expose fully. Do you understand? They've been exposed fully. I posted, let me put it up again now. One of the waiting with me, I got it a penna. Talk about us, really. I can let's bring it up again. I want Nico Color when they don't turn it around. This is for Agishegiri Salter. I am shouting on Timothy Gebami now. As you can see, this is the warrant. He's also been wanted. He's going to be investigated for murder. Actually, and the warrant was issued on the 9th of September 2025. That is for Sultan. I will show you that of Umina. It's only quite unfortunate that they don't even found to a full audience. And that's why they are making it look like they are doing something better and something. Everything is on money now. But it's quite unfortunate. Let me put up the Umi's warrant so that you guys can see. You know, Allah Tony Mukoma, the access. Let me see. Is this Umi's own? Okay, this was spending. Let me bring. I have already a warrant on B. Okay, it's in Darosha Lily. Let me find Umi's own. You know, so when she go down what's about shots here in secondary, when the case gets to the right level, you see what we're talking about. This is for Umi now. This is the warrant for Umi. That's the Inspector General of Police. Oh, homo me, I love a female. And the signal is to all police officers. That's criminal conspiracy, murder, intimidation, and concealment of evidence. Well, theft. She's been accused of so many crimes. She's been investigated for so many crimes. This is a warrant of arrest being issued by the judge. Well, good Lati now. So I have something bigger and better. So when I tell you that you listen to me on this side, I'm risking a lot to ensure that our case stand up and they listen to us. So what they try to do is, because it came directly from her, the agents, I want to hide she shared from previously, they were able to engage them and say, go and discuss with the public, tell them it's not true, so that they will not be wired up to pursue it. And then I like to participate. If you're only going to be killing the justice that you are pursuing. Any new lead, no matter how minute, you must follow through. So it's quite unfortunate. That I should tell my lead. I understand that you know that I'm doing something what is right. But initially I was thinking, give people respect, don't make it look like. I don't want people to think my intention is to come. And people don't even understand that the NGO is different from Yomi Fabiyi. So this is already the length at which they have investigated. One time we see some terrible criminals and elements were trying to claim they have access. They didn't do anything. What they all did, and they want to play a fast one. They want to go ahead of myself. Not just for glory, but to play the role of a double agent and to penetrate the investigators. That's why they were deceiving you that they came to Lagos. Meanwhile, the guy, I won't be mentioning their names again. I want to So the only person they needed to buy to their side is the former IPO. That's Supo Jokegi, the woman that we're supposed to take out to court. But the first thing to do is to report to the police so that internal stuff will do first. They will go out through a little trial, and then if they think she needs to go and face the civil court, then they release her for disciplinary punishment through the normal courts. But police can punish her directly on their own. So you understand. So we are now at a stage whereby this particular one, Tojadi, these shots, there are two different shots, and it came at a time that we don't know those people are trying. The people, I want to one day to offend Bijadi. They know it must get to me. They know the moment it gets to me, I will take the right step. The only difference is that I took my time to be discussing it on here. Immediately, I have already taken the right step. The other bigger step that will be necessary is maybe after, by the special grace of God, if we all work together and we get the ruling to favor us, because they would be going spiritual too. They will be finding a way to say, don't let the judgment, but we're going to be looking how are they going to play. And that's why we need enough noise. Because the judge, they themselves will look at it. This case, the world is watching. The noise is out there. How am I going to turn it and say the police should not do their job? With these people that are making enough noise. Is Obama developing it. At the billboard, quietly. Melody, please can you bring the phone? Thank you. So what's your feel here? They are feeling it in a very systematic and quiet pattern. Only billboard, only everything. They are seeing the spiritual prayer we are doing. The government will look at it. If the public demand the right way, we will follow through. And we need the public that will not be biased, will not be sentimental, the public that cannot be bought. And that is why they are staging some public as if they are bought. See, shots ever ma true, a bit true. Obey me at the internet, what justice come down play. You see, you me bebosita. Watu amashishe simo ko ba kanulu bo shin kanulu e bi ko ni mo so me o show me ni nje temi e ti o ba ti se wo lo sọ̀rọ̀ to ba se patient here real don't worry, when the police call you, open up the chat between you and Temi and let them see if you were the one. If it turns out to be you are the one, police will not use the one that we are throwing on social media. They will now say cleverly, we invited you down. When we saw this chat, whether you are saying it is AI, whether you are saying it is not you, the people that saw it felt it's a concerning evidence, and they gave it to us. They are not beating you. They are just saying that we should investigate. So before we go further, is this you and the lady Timmy? Did you have this kind of conversation at any time? All she needs to do is, yes, we did. Yes, we did not. Or you write it as a statement. Lawyer, you had her, she said no. Just like the way Damola Tony to change his statement. Only I have deleted the video before I was arrested and taken to Ogombo. You deleted a video to Fefi Swindulio. And now the video you claim is connected to a murder case. You have yes, it's like you are trying to tamper with evidence and you are concealing evidence. You are going in for murder case. You are already putting yourself in a murder case. There must be a reason why you deleted it. If it has nothing to do with it, if it is a lie, all you need to do is, I'm sorry, this is where I got the video from. It has nothing to do with Mohbad. The same thing will happen with this woman. Simple. So when you have to do the right thing, just ignore all these people. Forgive me that I have, messed up myself by moving around, trying to satisfy and make people look relevant. My brain is a person. Nobody can blame or accuse me of trying to arrogate the entire glory to me. The public is the public. I kept saying it. Exactly, the bare fact of holding evidence from the police is criminal. That's beautiful. It's direct statement. Thank you so much, Lady Shark. It's simple as ABC. So it's so simple. That's what we're going to be doing. And how are we going to achieve that? Let's focus on the 17th. That is where after the hearing is judgment. The judge will say, I have given you the police the chance. Come and tell me why all this evidence that these people brought before us. Come and tell us why you should not go back and reinvestigate. Come and tell us when the coroner inquest advice that this case is not complete. Police investigation is shambolic. The police needs to go back and reinvestigate for the truth about how Mohbad was murdered can be established. How do you want to explain it? The Inspector General of Police, the coroner judge, is the coroner judge not intelligent enough? How do you want to explain it? Have you arrested Adura? Because the complaint of Break the Silence Foundation and the Nigerian public is that the shots and the 30 seconds video, you are making attempts not to investigate it. Police will now come out and say, let's hear the argument. Though reasonably, the Inspector General of Police, the police will look at it, let them get the judgment and let's start the work. If the judge would have read out a series of lacuna, the things that they have to do. We are not going to teach you your job. We will tell you the pattern, the operational angle that you use in getting these results. But these are the results that we want, that will make sure and prove to us that you are genuine and you are balanced and you're not selective and you have not gone rogue. And let me put it in Ngori, if the public have the judgment of the courts with the evidence that we have, they will have no choice. That's a government. Ìyẹn ló ń pè ní agídí tá gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe. Ìyẹn ló jẹ́ pé irú agídí irú àwa la lè bá dé level yìí. Agídí tá dé sọ yìí náà kò ń ṣe pé there were no series of attempts on my life to come up at this stage. It's not just sitting on social media. My pursuing justice is not because we sit here together. We sit here, we make noise, but they make attempts on our reputation, your name. I mean, you're not to defame line, so that we will not get to this stage. Do you know how many of us want to say? Do you know how many of us want to feel wege, want to feel buy over, to continue to castigate and defame us? They are still continuing. But unfortunately, they don't know that whatever nonsense they are doing, so don't worry. Because there is no basis, we're not competing. So whatever the case may be, there are some of the people that are behind these people that they have already find their way into all these people and say they want to divide the public, they want to suffocate the movement from the right fund, the right. It's not even money alone. When people keep saying they would make it and make people stop donating money, it's not the money. The motivation is important. Mr. Yomi, we are with you all through. It's money. Some people will donate, will put prayers, and they know certainly that their prayer is even bigger than the money they are donating. That is what we are talking about. It is only when they want to go petty, they want to go the route of all this criminality on social media, they will be focusing on money, and you are bigger and wiser than that. You are sitting here almost every day. Do you donate money every day? You are typing justice from bad. Is that money? It's because you want the justice for the boy. You want closure as a Nigerian, as a human being, as a concerned citizen that has humanity flowing in them. Some people see it as an opportunity to, to crowdfund. Some people see it as an opportunity to arrogate themselves some fame. Some people see it as an opportunity to find a way to take advantage of it. But of course, those of us that know this is what we want to do, we've been able to prepare ourselves in advance. I want to go into this particular task for my country. And I didn't do it by making just, I followed the due process of the law. I established myself legally. So when they were saying nobody can go to court without the Baba, it's part of the propaganda. Do you know how long you guys believe case in your law court, that is why you realize that all of these people, they were angry. And if you have a side, they couldn't move because the justice they were seeking, they don't have the proclivity, they don't have the technical ability and the knowledge to say that we're not seeking justice for the Baba. We are seeking justice for Mohbad. And if they have been properly structured, they will know certainly that if the family are not ready to move, the public can move, because public will be justice for Mohbad. It did a thing with me, I should make sure we hostage and some social media criminals. They are not genuine parents. They are hungry mofos. They just want to lynch on anything, any blood money. Some of them will be repentant. To about this stage, you call me a year. To about this stage, you call I want Barumoleta and away. They will be looking at those ones that are playing some unnecessary obstruction and start punishing them one by one. Only my power like no. He told you about pay and lay back. Because by the special grace of God, we have the 17th. Even before we have the 17th, some people might think, what's it on? I go 28 in your shell. I am carrying the burden. You know what it means for me? You do know how long I've been shaking. And it's a video, it's a court. Go to court and check with them. Will there be holiday? Nobody asked me to do that. I have to do that because I have the burden on me. You understand? So we are resolute. Let's see.
Yes, good day everyone. My name is Adedotu Johnson, the mayor of Abuja Break the Silence Foundation. We are actually here for the follow-up case of Justice for Mohbad, which is scheduled to happen on the 28th of May, year 2026. As you all know, today is 21st of May, year 2026. So we came here to know the follow-up if the case is still going to happen due to the Salah holiday. Thank you very much, everyone, as we all seek justice for Mohbad. Please, let's come out together 28th of May, year 2026.
You see that? 21st of May was when he went there. I spoke with the court clerk, and they said they cannot determine yet is until the federal government announces the holiday. But whatever the case may be, they will let us. And then we took the right step. I can tell you for free. Immediately, let me just show you again. We wrote again that they must give us a date. So while people are mocking, I have to be carrying you people along. Torí pé èèyàn kan ń jáwádé, ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn ló ń jẹ́jọ́ mọ́. Let me just share this with you so that you can see. So you can see the steps we take. So those are the urgent, any to my launching, I'm mobilized. And again, so let me send this to you so that you can see. So that you can see the work they are doing. At the show to Konya, we have achieved it, so I can show you now. To see how this, the lawyers will be discussing with me. I would have to mobilize them. They go and do it because I'm okay. I'm know what I know. So you could see some expenses that will come in between. If you know, they might decide. It's a man need 10 and low. It's a man saying, "I feel not 10 and low." Phone come by. Táwọn kan ìbá jẹyọ lójijì, èmi ni máa prioritize. Do I waste this money here or this one? I have to decide on them. And I don't need to be coming to social media because at the end of the day, you're going to be messing up what it means to have a human rights organization. Break the Silence Foundation is like any other human rights organization that be human rights watch. That is the template. So when we get back to ourselves now, you see what it means. I realize this. So I know your pain. I know what you are fighting of. This kind of organization, I can't say, okay, yes, I'm the face of the organization, but it's not just about me alone. Even some of the people to me, we will still incorporate them and make them one of our strong pillars to break the Silence Foundation. And I'll make sure that those that I'm picking up are people that are neutral, that are Nigerians, that see that, okay, this is a human rights organization that is doing well in a public matter, and they are already supporting. Then we bring them in to say, let's continue to do this noble work, and then we'll keep doing. You see, Emari, after Boba's case, you see many lives we're going to be touching. You will see many cases, but it will never, I can bet on my life. This route, this whole insult, this whole, you will see Koleshelemo. So please be patient with me, endure with me. If you can forgive quickly, forgive, because I would never deliberately put myself in a position to possible, but all I pay, I want to come back, you know. Wọ́n wò pé báwo làwọn ṣe lè yé, báwo làwọn ṣe lè má dá gbogbo ẹ̀rú. Wọ́n á wá àwọn tó wà láàrin wa tó yẹ pé owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló ń wá, and then they will be able to get into them and penetrate them. Àwọn olówó àti yẹ pé wọn ò dúró déédéé pẹ̀lú Yomi yẹn. Táwọn lè máa pè láwọn èèyàn wọn, ẹ jẹ́ ká wọ́ wọn sọ́dọ̀ wọn. Táwọn ò bá lè lọ tọ́kọ̀ pé tí ò bá ti lè jẹ́ true wa, if it is not true us, we will destroy the justice for Mohbad. It's not me. Nobody can destroy me. Nobody can destroy me. I'm already an established actor. I'm already an established activist. I'm good for myself. Anything they are doing now, they want to destroy justice for Mohbad because we are already a vehicle. And it's over there, níbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run tó lẹ́rìí ọkàn. Ashikini, attempt to destroy Yomi Fabiyi, break the Silence Foundation, is to destroy the justice for that boy. And I want to so we are making progress on that one, and this particular evidence that just came through, I've just told you, I can tell you on my honor, nobody has the moral rights, the legal rights, the professional rights to downplay it on social media. The right thing we need to do as members of the public, immediately we see it, we have right to escalate it. It's not defamation. Look at what we saw. No problem. Police will say, no problem. Don't worry. And whatever the case may be, if you think it's a lie against you, and to you can always say, they lied against me. But if you think, so person posted it, you can use me as a scapegoat. I'm never asking these people not to use me as a scapegoat. If you think I posted it, and then you think it's a lie, please take the right step. I know certainly that whoever released those evidence, they are trying to achieve something. And again, I'm intelligent enough to know that at this point in time, what's in that shot, what they concocted there, it has nothing. There is no reason, no basis for them to say, let us cook this up at this time. No, it's a natural thing that happened when it happened. And the person who was releasing them have access to them and just felt like, let me release them. And I'm telling you for free, they didn't bring it to me direct. And I'm not ready to say, so person send it to me, impossible. The most important thing is out. They should investigate it, and it's not just going to be so quick. By the time they will investigate it, they will. But we have even something that has more direct stuff. Because even if they investigate, they don't investigate. They are already police at the FCID, they have already known that Yomi has a hand in Mohbad's death. And they began to investigate her for murder. So what's new in what's in that shot? But in Temiko, there is something the person is trying to prove. It's pointing to something. And normally we wouldn't have thought about it, that we should check into shots between Yomi and Temi. Nobody would have thought about that. And even the Zomo, look at the names of all those guys there. When the army and when the police are going to do their job, you realize that those names are perhaps true. They belong to a particular group. It's a group. So only the group I don't know who they are. I don't know who, but my own is, I can tell you for free, it's genuine. Nobody will want to use AI. I could create here. No. You know, all those stuff, they are true. They are so true to say you want to discard it. So don't be perturbed. Don't follow the bandwagon to water it down. It's even disgusting at this stage for any honest person to get a photo and you begin to start. What is the credibility of who is downplaying it? Why would they go to some platform to say they want to go and downplay it? It's because whoever allowed anybody to downplay, wanting shepherd now to fẹ́ gbogbo tó kúrò lórí àwọn ohun yẹn tó fẹ́ bá ṣe lè dàrú tẹ́lẹ̀ báwo ni ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ní kan zomo yẹn tó bá kan zomo ó máa kan ọba Mohbad ó máa kan àdúrà. So they are making effort to ensure that anything that would now trace it down to the real suspect. Zomo wà ní video tó ń gbé pamọ́. Whether it is 30 years video or Ijoti Mohbad Deku, they know why they don't want to release that video. They know. Wumi wa me. A shooting show at some point. Wumi supposed to go baja. That's to tell you that we have something. Why would the police allow this to even go? And they, Lagos State police don't allow it. The Abuja police, they know what they are doing. The only pain I keep saying that when people say I don't talk about pain in one bed, because it would have been so direct. I am saying so direct. They should find a way to bring the video out. When they bring the video out, we'll see what and who are in there. Adura Adudaruko Zobo first time, but quietly follow up on it, and he wrote it in a statement. Then Wumi came to public, Lori National TV. Adajo Mari now. The Inspector General of Police will say, Wumi mentioned Zomo and intelligent officers, you know. Now, they needed you to come and answer questions on the 3 seconds video and the shots. One PA Wumi was zone 2. Throughout Uyoju, there was a warrant of arrest on her. They began to move her around here and there. They began to send papers to the police until they threatened the AIG there. But to fake it as if nothing is happening to her, that she's powerful. Call it a public little she's untouchable. Because in Lagos State, where you are, They said go and be going on TV stations. When you begin to do interviews here and there, go and just go like a celebrity. So they will know that you are not running. People will disbelieve the Yomi. I have to endure all of those things. Because I look at it and say, police are inviting you, you are not showing up. Police told the Yamubad, ask for me to show up. You are sending paperwork, bundles to the AIG that Wumi is not meant to respond to investigation at the zonal command because Lagos State is already handling the matter. And Lagos State officials were calling, threatening the AIG that he should answer and all of that. I was hearing so many things. So instead of her to respond to the AIG, she went on social media, and she began to blab. And it's at that point she began to make mistakes. Mistake. Àwọn tó ń wà ní case tó ń mọ̀ òótọ́ gbogbo tẹ́mi àti ọmọ kan wà nílé ẹjọ́ yẹn gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí Wùmí yẹn sọ yẹn ọmọ kò sọ kọ́tọ̀kọ́tọ̀. Even the spending was part of those that reacted. All the interview you are doing, this one you are lying. Ọmọ kò bá cover ni. Ṣé Kẹ́mi Olúlọ́yọ̀ tó ní pé Wùmí attacked Mohbad, it was color plead the manslaughter. Everybody who might say they say she's mental, she's not this, she should not be relied upon. And the question is, and then you betrayed that boy. Why were they accusing you when you let Mohbad? Who accused you when Mohbad? Even your wife accused you. Want to support not to come about they were still linking it to Mohbad. What about you want to be Narabali at Savilari down? Ever be 1 naira. So Mohbad will depend on 2 or we sort of walk with only offer Liam was a parking was a promise. It was those choice of words and name. Because she never knew anybody, any one of us were here. But Baba, whatever show something she would never want to say openly. Baba Kasalambe, you were like, Adura confirmed. It's the father that said they should go and bury. Why are you blaming us? The man was deceiving you, Carpenter no. No doctor's report.
Yeah,
One was like that. What to be the doctor's report, and then you still proceed with the body, and you said you are complaining that you want justice for your son, and then the next thing, how can you be looking for justice 6 hours ago, and then 6 hours after you are buried? Even the doctor's report in condition that someone who for Julia the loss. I get your book crew. At the nurse to go my label. At the doctor to attend the body of my into hospitals for duty one report one.
Oh, I like that. Always looking for different
things. Certainly that you're already doing something against the law. Because what you claimed you saw are enough for you to take a pause. What you claim you saw, even all the hospitals, the 2 hospitals, which is not possible. Nobody can point gun to doctors and say, don't release doctor's report. The worst they will see is help us to lie in the reports. They will still issue the reports. The worst, the worst time we it means that the doctors will never say that we will not release a report. The list will tell you is we have to give you our own thoughts of what's happened and what we did. So, Carpenter, but you knew that you have to go to police station and obtain police reports. But when it comes to going back to the hospital to confirm, which hospital, like below, where is the nurse? If the police are requesting for doctor's reports, and you claim you don't have it, and you are the wife, Adura, where is the doctor's report? You follow them to 2 hospitals. Where is the report the doctor gave? And what did the doctor do to save your brother? You will ask your son. You will ask Darusha. The hospitals that you took him to, what did the doctor do? What did they say happened to him before he died? There is no way as a father you will not ask Adura. But because he chose to go with the script, and will not just stage that curiosity so that he would not forget if anybody asking questions. So that he will continue to maintain the lie. That is the job that guy was probably set up to do with him. Standby. They need somebody that will be working with. Am I going by she mistake is so much so that people will not penetrate him. The guy he can't know where alone. She kept a lot of people on payroll. At the actress at back who because in control staff only people push up and not really. Majority portion. And the question is she above the law? No. Case Abuja, we should stop. Because the moment they were able to buy their way, until more you have I will not look back for full suggestion for Lusupo Jockey. I can tell you for free. Yomi and the problem was. I realized that we should go back in the presidency, but Tabaru and Lokaro Komoleko. I'm a team while I have boys that can do the job. And because we have already petitioned the jockey, so the thought that if we can get Yomi, we'll do whatever we need to do, he will stop pursuing the case. Yes, I'm human. I might get to the police station and they start doing their criminality. Time down Koto the portion Tomashi, oh, shock me go to the row. Tono Bakada, I could my loss a lot boy, and you know I am body. A few to have a look to develop to my shipalabala. Tomato, imagine baby, my familiar. If I go there, I'll go back naturally. Nothing will happen to me. But Canada is irrelevant again. I have finished up everything I need to do physically. And the spirit was telling me, move. And I was like, I need to move. And I move. Today, the only thing we did. When you say, some of these, people out of Ghana, the case were bad. How can we find, if this Yomi is out there, let's find a way to rubbish it. Let's find. I'm still standing strong. Especially when it's all about has anything changed with me? I have advised people that I don't see junks. I can quickly reset myself. If anybody is making attempts to blackmail, to call my name, they are targeting you, not me. They believe that you have a weak mind. That when you know that this is a way, if they find a way to concoct the lies and blackmail, you also abandon the cause of justice, and then you will not support it. If they get you, I wish you luck. But to those of you that are standing strong, I believe that we are parents. I can share with anybody. They might have shared, yeah, the way they might say they were Lani. They were brilliant. But to do a pack off. But when you know what is right, we need the few of us that are intelligent to stick around, we'll speak to ourselves and we'll move. And then things will go on. So, whatever the case may be, I'm going to continue to appeal to us. We have the 17th coming ahead. We are good to go. As you can see, Punch newspaper just confirmed that they're going to be there. So we just find a way to walk around a few of them, As usual, you know what we do. I might not be able to, I'll be discussing what we do on here. So to those of you that have been there for us, on this platform, we will still come around, we will come together, we'll prepare in advance. We will do everything that we need to do. We will discuss everything we need to do on here. so that they won't be saying come outside the show. You understand? So please, I might not be able to. I'll be very selective with who I discuss with, even offline. But to those of you that you think you want to continue, 2 ways living support. Like I told you, you can come by me. I'll play games. When I play the game, I've always been ensuring that because when she there, when I give for him, they call him out for me gift. I'll make what talk about the TikTok too. My content like well, just so bad. But what will come in? Yomi Fabiyi lele. Just like you J Popo. To have for me gifting back. Come message you Yomi Fabiyi. Don't work on Ruko ever. Until like him, he lost my movie and he was gifting me. So there are many of them like that. So. And when they give me that kind of money, I always ensure that I reserve them to pursue the cause of justice. Because if I don't show you, you won't know. And I don't need. I just have to show you transparency. Why important? That for the dates, we quickly make move, and the judge listen to us. They know. So many powerful police officers like. They kill the boy. Gallop and the FCI, they are like, they are even praying. One of the top organ. What did they say? IPO, are you okay with what they are doing? Let me know if they are not doing the right thing in this case for you. And the woman took me, said, come to my office, sit down. She introduced me to the other officer. I said, anytime if I think I want to rest, I come there. When you call around here, nuts. Tiger nuts. She bought it for me. She said, I'm a police officer, but I am proud of what you're doing. I'm proud. We discuss about you. I never knew I was going to run into you. Please let me know if you have any problem with this officer. Continue to do what you're doing. You get that justice. Just continue to persist. And of course, another giant in that same place, they gave advice. As a matter of fact, that solo protest, they gave the advice. So you will see the short side of my advice to the solo protest here. But you need to do whatever you need to do. So as we speak now, we need to engage. Because about and they expect people to judge Nigeria. Federal cabinet. You keep arrogating unnecessary power and nonsense to these people. The only thing they can do is to look for criminals amongst us that doesn't have a mind of their own, to betray the temple of justice, conduct the Gosori don't support this person so that he will not pursue the case and get justice. Because if God touches your heart to pursue and support this cause, and you allow them to dissuade you, and you allow them to convince you to stop what you're doing, fine, God will replace you. Before he did, he would let you know that I am God, that I am. Whatever you think you have, you people should be able to see the handwriting on the wall by now. I don't need to feed all of you. Of anything, you cannot accuse me of not doing the right thing in the cause of justice. What a professional human rights body should do is what I am doing. The difference is source of fund. If I had received grants and people have been donating voluntarily, police would have a chance to say, so sometimes my personal giving me I am used to the justice. So the only thing I need now is the noise. mistake tí mo ṣe nípa àwọn tó yẹ kí n máa dárúkọ mò ń dárúkọ wọn. So some people, the moment I mention the name inú wọn máa dùn ní ọpẹ́ o àti the opportunity àti ṣe show, and that's what I've decided to stop forever. I will not be mentioning their names again because they don't really want it. They don't, and they are not the owner of justice over. It belongs to the public. We are all public. You understand? For everything they've said, they've called everything about us lies. The foundation is a lie, it's a fake. The presidency fake, the CCTV fake, the 3 seconds fake, the chat fake, everything fake. They had a new language now. Hey, hi. Same tongue, wait. That's why I'm looking just saying, let me, the Jabami Tibuki, let me log Google phone on here is wanted for murder. Fake in a 3 seconds video, fake in a shot. Police have investigated. These are the things we push to them. 3 seconds video at a shot in Agbilo. Once a deeper investigation, Yomi is needed for murder, theft, and he has still been deceived. Part of our petition does not include accusing Yomi of stealing anything there. But it was our petition. I want they didn't do anything reasonable. They didn't put any evidence. In as much I don't like speaking about them, but because I just feel like mental slavery. The body is not certified, it's not legal, and it's not only GPT and they are telling you they are working, and some people are saying they are working. Our body don't fake. Our internal LGBT. We've been able to pull them out and take them to the cleaners. So it's as simple as that. But it's just that most of these things, distractions and waste of time and resources. But good, we have been able to up our game. Again. Now, nobody can lay claim. Anybody now, anybody we are in court. We have one entity about case today. Let's see what it will bring out. The only thing they can do is they will still be preparing this double agent. And those that are sponsoring them with a shark one, so that immediately the judge gives the order, and in case it favors them and they want to start investigation, they use Etura Palawo. And that is what they are preparing them to do. They want to engage and encourage them. They want to start preparing them so that they can go and disrupt it again. So it's quite unfortunate. Some people that tell you the way of getting war, they cannot even read between the lines that these people are just, they are Japata. So whatever the case may be, we are waiting for them. And then the wheat will be separated from the shaft when it gets to that stage. Thank you so much. Next step with Susan, my darling. I always love you there. So thank you so much for what you do. I appreciate you. So this chart, it's disturbing, it's crucial, and it's worthwhile. You understand? It's worthwhile. And for those of you that said I should be updated on my page, I think I've been able to give the right updates with the right stuff. We have the 17th to look forward to. And what we need to do is, you can suggest what we can do. What you think we can do to escalate. The media are going to be there. They want to see what's within the judiciary do. Will they turn their back on Mohbad and the Nigerian public? Is this going to be reasonable for the Nigerian government, the federal government, that issued, directive to still go to the same judge and say, pervert the way of justice at this point in time? How are you doing? Mika Day, Yabiji. This is for the twins. Send my kisses and hug to the twins. Tell them Big Uncle is seeing them soon. So, this is what we have here. I think I can go back to Adura stuff where he said, I want response as soon as possible by 8:15 p.m. today, or I will send it again. The video gets where we push my brother and he used head, knock, floor. That was sent by Adura. So when we have this particular one again, they said on the 26th of October 2024, don't forget that Adura sent this particular shot to me in December. This October 2024, nobody is even talking about push or no push. We just say one pamobad. So nobody has an inkling. And just so to Jomodi and Kemi Oluloyo at the Karimo, we want ja. As at that time, I think Bolero driver we want ja. People were still believing that they killed Mohbad inside his house, and there is likelihood that it's connected to still Samilari Narabali or one Oba. Oba, Kushoba, Shisamilari, Shawan Kibikoni, one Ojani. Nobody has accepted this October. I'm sorry. Adura, he has never even gave us a clue. That's why you should believe this shot. Date to and B is authentic or genuine, as far as I'm concerned. As at 26th of October 2024, Emigo, people were not talking into that side. Even at the Corona inquest, nobody confronted me and said, Oti. No credible evidence, no witness. Nobody inside the house talked about pushing. Walk on the one journey. But if you look at the particular shot, one of the reasons why you should believe it is authentic is because this date, December 11, 2024, the Adura share sending to Jomo. But this is October. Previously, so we're comfortable Lati get off any one-on-one. But what you get off any motion law, a shack of double. So they are comfortable speaking the truth amongst themselves. Money was already involved, and that is why the group was hell-bent. If they have money, they keep deceiving you. Monitor about to suffer. That is when she will raise the money, and then they will say, "Yeah, call me," because Oma will transfer here through source me. Thomas Waloma fund the internship. So another thing that this thing is trying to bring out is that the pool of fund that they are using to obstruct justice is equally coming from Wumi's camp. So if anybody is trying to act any Jagbawa, the most important thing is that at the end of the day, at any point in time when it is necessary, it is not just about the pushing at him. The investigators, they know the routes at which they can establish some certain things here. Not on social media. Not because anybody wants to do show and tell you whether it's real or not. No. We have something similar, which we know a mechanical force. I mean, that's I say, TikTok Adura. Me, I have never seen his pictures at that time before. Me, Riandu Adura, in time here. And I don't know most of these people. Even as at that time, immediately they contacted me. Within 2-3 hours, once in Loba Buki is to know by justice. and they've been able to cajole her. Ta ló ní miss láti bá Bukky sọ̀rọ̀ ńgbà yẹn kọ́ tó irọ́ yẹn sí lórí ṣé Wùmí ni. Think deeply, guys. Èèyàn tó ní access sí Bukky Jesse yẹn gbà yẹn tó lè kó level yẹn lórí náà ní circle Baba Mohbad, even if not Baba Mohbad or Famuyiwa or whoever is in the circle, and kí ló ń fi achieve kí làdúrà gbé jáde bàbá yẹn ló ń wọlé sùn. And why would any Bukky Jesse come and say I'm coming out for you later? It's just to do the same thing these people are doing now with fake in it, AI in it, AZ in it, Patapupa. Èmi náà ni mama carry body there, but èmi tó ti dọ́wọ́ mi ẹ ti fa wèlé lọ́yàn. I know when I see the truth. Lè wá dọ̀tí kẹba dọ́dọ̀ tèmi, because I am one of those that tẹ́ bá ní ihò lẹ̀ èmi ni máa pursue ẹ̀ débi tí ẹni tẹ̀yìn dábàá bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀bí yìí lábẹ́ jáde ẹ má má sá ni. When it is time to start pursuing models of it, ẹni bá wọn tọ́wọ́ abẹ́gbẹ́ wọn lè yọjú torí mi ò ń ṣe tó máa sá because who pursue it diligently. But when you see the old stuff, it's still the same pattern. They used the lady Bukky thinking she was the loudest there to deceive all of you and water it down. She lied that Yomi Fabiyi, they always lie against me. They look for another means. But Emily call her G phone. All of you just decided to. She suffered it one way or the other. Emily call her G phone DJ Bami. Call her Bami shot. And even when the kidney call black white or slave white, only they have evidence that I was already talking with Damola. We are calling on the phone. Where? So I was talking to him on the phone. He has the evidence, and I pursued the case from Lagos State Police Command, Special Squad 1, again to Zone 2, back to Panti. In the process, Olokirikiri, but ask yourself, when they were coming out with the narratives that I was calling the Damola, you all had it there. Some gullible lights, they were believing them. And they thought abusing me, castigating me will make me stop. Did I stop? They are doing the same thing now. Because until we suffocate and we reduce all these people that are easily susceptible to this criminality are totally removed. Ọlọ́run ti expose àwọn ará bíi tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ fẹ́ gba sentiment lẹ fi wọ́ wọnú justice for everybody. Ẹ̀yin lẹ rò pé wọ́n jámọ́ kankan. When it comes to fighting for the real justice, these are the people that you should be able to ostracize and trash them. Making noise on social media is different from making, key, voice. So when you look at the old trajectory, and they were able to went about it as at that time. October they knew they were deceiving the public. So by that December, I was speaking to a double agent. And that before that December, how can we punish this? Send it or record a lopa or Shibako? I was in Nigeria. I went to the Panti man. I went there, he saw me, I told him to baby so I'm out there. He wanted someone arrest you. Arrested. And after many years, he built a career. And when we met, even at the Commissioner of Police, don't go at all. So, whatever the case may be, having tried to disrupt using a social media, she failed. And at the end of the day, we're making progress. We're making move. Because she started with, you're a liar, I want to come and debunk it. Oko post. All of you turned it to content. Everyone was able to you don't know the difference between an activist, a human rights organization, and a TikToker. Just because I sit on social media, you think we are all doing the same thing, and you keep allowing them to use you to disturb the pathway to justice. Caution me. Please caution yourself. If you want to keep entertaining yourself by going to platforms to listen to junks, you will be allowing yourself to be susceptible to indecision that will slow down what we are doing. And need parts of your own blame. I mean you, genuine justice fighter. If you are intelligent, refined enough, if you are not laden with cyberbullying, cyberstalking, destroying people's name, then you should be able to know the kind of platforms you go, because they will always be working on your brain, work on your name. They will concoct so many lies. They will package so many things. They will know that you are a target. And what can contribute. Toba pera won jo. Toba paro fun ra won to se gbo e. Ton gbori sise pa. Ko le koja ani won because shagun bugo ni. But to those of you that, not because it's Yomi Fabiyi, but because you believe in the cause of justice that is germane, genuine, and direct, then you should be able to find a way to recuse yourself from some certain content online that can infiltrate into your IQ and make you want to look stupid like them. You must be able to show to them you're not on the same level with them. That's their own pattern. That's the MO. I will not slow share it down. People can achieve results. But unfortunately, they keep obstructing it, they keep, and when people are doing this, I say, if it's not going to be true us, they will destroy it. They've tried it. Most times, so it's enough of this concession and unnecessary. No, let them continue. We are doing the right thing. I'm not going to be guessing. If they keep entertaining themselves with my name, it's okay. I need people to, share my face, share my name. I should post that. So they need to do that for me. I post some videos on my pages, movies on my pages. So what important? Affect them. So in as much that you love this unnecessary entertainment, cyberbullying, and cyberbullying is a criminal offense. And you can tell you how me fracas, is cyberbullying, is blackmailing, is a criminal offense, and that is a criminal act that should not even be making sense. If that is what and the don't make sense, then you need to call it, check yourself. Is that what you sit in your house to have your children see you, laze around with? Allow them to enjoy it. But please, for the sake of your sanity and the sake of your children and whatever you represent, you can please find other, reputable platform with content that are positive and developmental to do. And that's why it's very important. If you can't, just put earpiece, listen to music, and do well for yourself. There are so many content that people are doing that are making people laugh. There are family content that are, all those kids that can make you laugh. Please, I want to send the 200,000 likes. 200,000 likes. I will value that. The Prince, welcome on board. Thank you so much, Yomi. So we are moving forward, and there are some other things that we will be doing that I won't discuss, because we have to be miles ahead. They must not see us coming. We must take some serious steps above even the cuts that I expect, and that's the honest truth. But whatever things I'm going to be doing, I won't discuss with anybody online here, but professionals and some powerful people, they've hinted on things that we need to do. Fine, we would have to take some steps by ourselves. So with whatever we're doing, we'll get a result. Like I said, The only thing tó kù ni pé they have to be exposed. Let's continue to pray. Gbogbo àwọn tó bá ní nǹkan lọ́wọ́ kí èṣù lálẹ́ ògiri kó tì wọ́n lọ́gbọ̀ngbọ̀n kó mú jáde. Èyí tó bá dẹ̀ máa fẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀wẹ̀ kó fẹ̀jẹ̀ yí ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn tó bá ṣe bálabàla. A máa bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yẹn ni. We are doing it. As we speak now, we have a donation of a dog already. You're going to donate a Jafua.
Jesus.
And then we'll be able to I will just raise a little fund, and then they'll be able to do another prayer very shortly. I got to bori gidi. I got to key to bori. So, Yomi, where is the Sarika Kiri? What to lot of your Paga with you? Misha Pami. Wọ́n ti mú lẹ́vù wá ṣe ẹni bó ṣe tàbí panẹ́sì ni ẹ máa rí oṣù ẹni bó ti fi hàn yín torí ajá tó gbórí gidi olóògbé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ parọ́ pé èmi ni mo lọ ṣe WhatsApp group èmi ni mo lọ kọ̀ọ̀kọ̀ tiẹ̀ tó bá lè lọ sábẹ́ àbónú yín but nǹkan máa bà yín ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ rí mi ò ń ṣe tẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ máa pa àmọ́ somebody should be lying against my head mo ń bọ orí mi lóòrèkóòrè àgbáwo ni mí mi ní láti máa pariwo mi ṣe àwọn portable kìnìún kan tó máa pariwo ó yẹ kẹ́yìn náà ti rí fèrèfèrè mi ò fi jọ́kọ̀ ṣọkùnrin wọn ò rí mi mú wọn ó yẹ kẹ́ àwọn tó ń ẹmọye àwọn olóògùn tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn àwọn alágbára wọn rówó ṣògùn ṣùgbọ́n ó yẹ kẹ́ ti mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ tó lọ́rùn rẹ̀ mi ni mò ń ṣe pẹ̀lú àdúrà díẹ̀ gbìyànjú díẹ̀ ewu á máa fò mí dà ṣùgbọ́n èyí tẹ́ lọ ṣe bálabàlá ẹ̀ ṣe rí nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ méjì ni o so mo kàn tó fún yín ni èyí tó bá yẹ ti ṣàtúnṣe because Ọlọ́run fẹ́ kó ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ èdè tí mo ṣe máa ń flash yín kẹlẹ́mọ̀ in advance pé I still prefer people to repent. My activism is not because I want people that are reckless to just suffer because they are gluttonous torí wọ́n fẹ́ jẹjẹkújẹ wọ́n fẹ́ ṣàṣàgídí àwọn mọ̀sùlùgbàlà gidi but tẹ́ bá ní kọ̀ọ̀rọ̀ sí ni we'll teach you some lesson but tẹ́ bá ń sọ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ sàṣírò èmi ìwọ̀n bá àgbákò àtàjálù tó bá wọn kó lè maintain tó wọn kó lè forí ara ẹ̀rọ àbí tó lówó láti lè sáré gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe àpèbó ẹ̀ wọn ni kó ṣe o torí tó bá bá ẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn tó kọ́ mi o torí ọ̀hún sọ yẹn fún yọ̀ bọ́ọ̀lá pé mi kàn láàánú most of àwọn bó jẹ́ pé mo rí wá àwọn tó ń ṣe ìṣègùn ṣe sí mi but naturally I'm a compassionate person mi ń tọ́ pé mo gbọ́dọ̀ finish it until then you ever hope lílẹ̀ kanlẹ̀ ó sì yẹ so ó máa dáhùn láìpẹ́ pé tí ọkọ̀ parọ́ mọ́ mi yẹ pé èmi ni mo lọ ṣe fake ni o ṣùgbọ́n kò mú wọn pa ẹ̀ I am telling you guys not because I'm scared of anybody I am not responsible. I'm not part of those that concocted or bring out this shot, but I can tell you for free I am intelligent enough to know that thing, whoever was releasing it from the place of trying to expose the truth. Only I get pé prayer àtàṣe ló jẹ́ kó tì síta o, or kó jẹ́ pé Wùmí ò fún wọn lówó mọ́, or kó jẹ́ pé pàtì tí bàbá Mohbad wọn lọ gbé ṣáàtì Wùmí jáde, then Wùmí náà wá retaliate parts side of the gbé ṣáàtì tó involve Zomo jáde, so that tí ó bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ anything tó bá máa mú Zomo ó máa kọ́ bàbá Mohbad because Zomo will continue to drag bàbá Mohbad. Ètí nǹkan bá ṣe mí sà ẹ̀ ń bá lọ gospel mọ́ ayé lẹ́ni lọ ṣe báyìí that's what I'm suspecting. So but that's why I'm sticking to them because mi ò lè ṣàdúrà pé kádúrà gbà káṣírí àwọn ọmọ tó wá sí kọ̀rọ̀ kó jáde. If Adura said his own and we see another evidence that shows us that we said this, Arakula Shobagi, why would I sit on social media? Taking most of this is away for a very long time. When these people have already taken most of this is away for a very long time. I know the timing of what we are doing. None of these people that are claiming they are fighting for justice have got this level of spirituality. It's a high risk for me. And I went ahead and stick my neck out.
Now only you that they pursue for inside the justice of Mohbad. Only you one.
campus bọ́ sí ojú wa ń lọ sí iwájú àwọn òòṣà ògún èṣù Ṣàngó ògún olùlọ́gbọ́ òṣèlú òǹgbòrò jáde lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad táwọn tó dẹ̀ pa àwọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀ ló wà ìbọ̀bù ló kú ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn ògbèrè tó pè lọ́rẹ̀ àtàwọn ojúlùmọ̀ tó sá sí kọ̀rọ̀ kó wò ní bá wọn pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ti tiẹ̀ pọ̀ bọ́ so at the end of the day they will want to come after somebody they will want to come. So you are doing all of that, and you are still comparing with people that it's good that I want to sponsor platforms sponsor they knew what they were doing. They realized that nothing is coming to them. So the pain and the reason why I was shocked, you can see they were reluctant to correct those people that did the evil. Because they're like, why would you be castigating us? We're working together. And that is my pain, that how can these people claim that they are with me? So, and then you are still the one destroying what I'm doing. Must it be through this platform? The authentic and the direct vehicle is break the silence now. It's not competition. It's the right thing to do. But because people will still be thinking break the silence foundation that is the same thing with a TikTok platform. It's absurdity. When I came on this TikTok, the first platform was the Lagata boy. The Lagata platform. Then discussing about it and saying, let's just fight it once and for all and let's get done. It's because I can't continue around. It's painful. That is beyond any money. Nowhere they said we will donate money to go and give that money. I would like to put my life and do that nonsense. But I did it for the sake of humanity, for the sake of the projects that we are all doing together. And the same people that we are doing it together are using the advantage of whatever fund they are using supposed to now say, I jack it from him and they messed it up. So by getting here, and I found a way. We found a way and then removed them from the old stuff. And they are still, deceiving themselves. So we have a shot of Yomi. We will appeal. We have to go after it. I will not tell them away. With or without that, they are already after her. It's just for the right thing to be in place again. And then we start the marathon. So whether this one will be used or not is subject to when we get to that bridge. Let's look at the Zomo zone. Zomo. That one does not come with a date. I read it in May. But you see, one look at the daddy. Only can be favors sample for. I don't know whether, but that is where the screenshot was coming from. But whatever the case may be, this one is another good lead. There is time to eat on top and stuff like that. Okay, guys, if Yomi makes a mistake with these interviews, I will confess everything. Right now, I don't have a clear conscience, bro. I don't know what it means, but I don't have a clear conscience. But your conscience is ever clear. And then one fast said, I don't even know why Adura wanted to confess everything to Yomi about the 3 seconds video. I still have the full video on my PC. It is my final evidence. This person will bring the full video eventually, because the Zomo will provide who this person is, and the person will bring it. It's already a statement here. The person here confirmed he has the full video on the PC, so they didn't keep it on their phone. That's another new thing that they didn't keep it on the phone, they kept it on the PC. So they will bring it out. The Zomo will provide who this person called Faz. When you work on them, you'll see. Most of the things they've said is a lie. Yomi is lying. It's a lie. It's fake. You see. Are you know what I'm saying? So now there is voice notes that followed suit. And then later on, the Zomo said, I need you to send me the picture where Mohbad was lying down. I never had that sex. I never knew that there's a video of where Mohbad was lying down. Well, I can go on the staircase. He was just lying down. So it's Mohbad's house. This is Mohbad's house. And at the end of the day, he said the Zikal. Later they will bring out the name of this person Zikal, because what these people are also doing is they are accessory after the fact. This group of people, that means they knew about the killing and there is conspiracy here. Whatever it is, police will define it to them when they get all these people. And this Zikal said, bro, it is not time to send the pictures yet. Let's be patient a little. Bro, I still want to call C-wife. I want to believe C-wife. I don't know whether it was C-wife or C-wife or C-wife. I'm struggling right now, guys. I am struggling. Struggling what? Struggling to survive, struggling with health or whatever it is. And the picture of somebody who was lying down inside Mohbad's house was attached to the shot. And the Faz sent a voice note to follow. The Faz sent another voice note that followed suit. And when you look at all of these things, they are too real to be disbelieved. People are not patient to look at the content and look at how credible these things can be relied upon. Now, can we just proceed? And they were able to even put our normal lecture to my everything is well stored, but whatever the case may be, when it is time, the true justice will pursue. I just want to place another clarion call before I round up this particular. And I'm beginning the 200,000. Say, please power tap and let's get to 200,000. So that so I want to make a clarion call to whoever the people involved. By releasing this evidence, you are freeing yourself from an eternal cost. As you can see, no matter how long you guys delay, no matter the antics, no matter the money me and the likes are spending, Mohbad is looking clear to be coasting to victory very soon. To those that are asking, where is the success? Where is the progress? What have they achieved? You will get your answers very soon. You will get it with resounding shame and cost. So don't worry. You don't. A child doesn't walk the day he's being birthed. And if they keep deceiving you that, a child has been birthed, the child doesn't walk, and they tell you because the child has not walked the day he was birthed, that is not a child. It's just statement from people that are desperate and are frustrated. This child of justice that will birth, it will walk. And it will stand on its 2 feet and justice will be served. And that's why it's very important that apart from the directive of the presidency, if we are able to succeed and get the courts to give and issue the mandate, it will never expire, especially because it's a murder case. We are good to go. With any government of the day, we can always continue to demand the right thing to be done. Go and do the right thing. And the right thing is, we would ask, these are the things you have to do. And justice will be served. They will not die yet. They might be having 1 or 2, 3 sicknesses, but that they will die. No, they will not die until the justice is served and they are all packed and put in. But be expecting a big upset. Be expecting a big upset in this Mohbad's case. The person you might be thinking in that direction, but the kind of upset that will shock the nation when the real truth, the real person that probably gave instruction for Mohbad to be unalive and already even worked with them to ensure that Mohbad was murdered will shock all of us. I am seeing that coming, and trust me, we are very close. We are very close. I want to go to because the Inspector General of Police will tell you, I am dealing with so many cases. So when we mount our pressure and we apply the right pressure legitimately, he would have no choice than to listen to us. He doesn't want his name to be messed up, but we'll still be given the benefit of the doubt. Let's walk step by step. We are now doing the right thing. Let's get that done. When we get the judgment, then we can be able to say, now, by 10th, O Israel, the next step is, are you going to obey the court order or not? If they refuse to obey, definitely the government of the day are the one asking them not to obey. Then we will shake them up. We will let them know where they need to know that they have to obey the court order. And that's what they will do eventually. And when they would have to obey the court order, they would have to abandon the lies in their investigation and bring the real truth that I've shown you, at least one or two of the warrants of arrest. I will turn here, or the warrants is here. So when they are ready, they will pick the rest of them, they'll go back to the business, and then if there are going to be additional people, they'll do it, and they were ready to do it. When the presidency gave the direction, they knew moving has something to do with theft. They knew what they're doing. So let's keep our fingers crossed, and more revelations, let it keep coming. Please bring them and let them keep coming. Please continue to part up. Let's get to 200,000. We need more. Whoever is responsible, if you are part of those releasing this stuff, please do not stop. If you have more, don't listen to anybody that says they are not going to be believable. We believe you here. We believe them, and we are taking the right steps. So don't think they've watered it down. Don't be discouraged. Get in touch. Keep releasing them, and ensure that it gets to me, and I can guarantee you the right thing that we need to do as members of the public. We'll escalate it because we have right to react to it, and then the government, they have right to say, let's dig deep in the course of our prosecution. Like I told you, it's harmonization and prosecution. The next thing is to find them, the remaining suspects, and charge them to court. They would have done that a long time ago, but it's still not late. It's delayed for a reason. Thank you so much for coming through. I want to say thank you all. To cool off myself, I'm going to be ending this particular stuff now. No more updates. I just want to cool myself and play one or two games. So if you're free to go, thank you for coming. I appreciate you.
Yum.
So,
Hello, Bafi, came a lot of gift.
let's get it down. Hey.
Mommy.
Go
I
on,
can play only for you. I'm going to spell.
it's a funny shit. That's how they will buy it.
Your minimum play for.
And it's a sorrow.
Yomi o. Yomi o. Ní tíátà. Ní tíátà, ó yẹ kí n lọ póòsì ẹ̀ ní kí wọ́n gbóyún ẹ sábẹ́ píṣù ẹ̀. Kí wọ́n kọ́ síbẹ̀ go back to your theatre. Ó ti Yomi sí lérí ògùn báyìí, ó lérí ògùn fún àwọn èèyàn mà ní báyìí. Wàhálà wà. Mo bá dìkọ́ tó dálẹ̀, ẹ lọ́jọ́ ká gbára ẹ̀ kà.
náà ló ṣe dákẹ́ síbẹ̀. Òun ló ṣe dákẹ́ síbẹ̀ ní owó wà ẹ̀rọ.
Àbí èwo ni tó lóògùn àbí wọ́n tún ní tó lóògùn báyìí ogun máa nílò.
Ọjọ́ òní Yomi Òṣogbo. Ọjọ́ òní Òṣogbo. Ojúmọ́ kan ògùn kan. Èdè kan, ara kan, just like camel.
Tí ọkọ bá kú ní just for Mohbad.
Ọlọ́run ní iṣẹ́ kẹ́rin ìbòdì.
Àwọn méjì ti kú bá wọn. Ẹ̀yin mọ̀ bá àwọn méjì ti kú. Discovery náà orúkọ lẹ́sìn ìtọ́jú rẹ̀ ní ìtọ́wà Nàìjíríà rẹ̀.
Ojoojúmọ́ lẹ́yìn orí òkú sóòrè.
Ìrírò eléyìí rí owó Ọlọ́run lórí òkú ọmọ náà gán tún máa lérí ògùn. Bàbá ọlọ́mọ gan kò ṣe tó báyìí.
Unwrap joy, unleash taste.
Orí òun lójoojúmọ́. Orí ẹni tó bá dárí sọ̀hún.
Irọ́ nìyẹn ṣé ibi tó wà nínú ìbọn lílo ó ń dọ́gbọ́n fìyẹn máa kí àwọn ènìyàn kọ́ máa bá ṣe ògùn.
Yomi kó ògùn lọ Canada. Ohun tó ṣe rí lẹ́gbẹ́ nìyẹn tó ṣe tí ìdá. Èyí ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dín ní sáǹsì sílé èèyàn báyìí. Wọ́n máa fi kúrò jáde.
Ṣé tó wáá pẹ́yìn ni tó wáá pẹ́yìn sísà mi máa gbọ́ pé ọ̀kan lérí ògùn ẹ̀ nílé kò nílé.
Ó tiẹ̀ lè dúró. Anyway, ṣá kò lè burú títí kó má kẹ́ nìkan mọ́ ni. Ẹni tó máa kù wá kù láàmú.
Wọ́n mọ̀ ló fi lá.
Yomi náà máa láwọn èèyàn tẹ̀.
Owó lànà jẹ́ Oríyọmí òrìgbélẹ̀ kó ti lù jìbìtì díẹ̀ kó tó lọ gbowó gidi. Wọ́n rò pé ní ọkọ̀ dúrọ́pù ni. Tọ́rọ ti láfojúsùn owó gidi o, ẹ̀mẹ́jẹ̀ ń tẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ kankan fún yín náà. Èèyàn jẹ́ national secretary ẹgbẹ́ ṣé ọ̀tá kò làkàì wọ́n gbowó lébi sí. Ẹ pè wọ́n báyìí kan SA gender on matters fún wáṣẹ honorable wáṣẹ láti 2018 l'Abuja. Member of the governing advisory council of your state ṣe ń gba close to 2 million naira owó gbogbo wa because of public money ni. Tọ́jú jẹ sàárà àkọọ́dù. Wọ́n ti rí àkọọ́dù bíi bọ́ọ̀lì táwọn ọmọ ọ̀run sẹ́pà. Ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn gbé certificate ẹ̀yin náà wúlò owó certificate tẹ́ bá rí wọ́n tọkọ secretariat tì. Ẹ ti mọ̀ pé àṣàdé ṣe kójú mọ́tò owó ni. Wọ́n ẹ̀wọ̀n ó sì pọ̀ ọ́. Torówó ìyọnu ni wọ́n pọ̀ ọ́. Ẹni tó lọ ṣe nǹkan yẹn ò nìkan ṣoṣo láàyè ara rẹ̀. Èmi ti ṣe secretary ẹgbẹ́ rí o. Mo ti ṣe kí àtìká chairman ẹgbẹ́ rí. A lè wà nínú ìgbìmọ̀ tó fẹ́ conduct ni láti ran àwọn tí ń bọ̀ national lọ́wọ́ ni. A níbì kankan tó yẹ ká kọwọ́ bọ̀. Pàápàá certificate of return. Ní Kọ́ládé Òjó kan, Ẹ̀láyé Nkádà Ìlú kan á kọwọ́ bọ̀. Certificate of return ní Fòkè of Ababa Saleh, the national chairman of the party. So lies to sign a sole signatory. Tí crisis bá wá ọ̀dà jẹ́ kò sí ní ìsìn. Ó ṣe national assembly from 36th chapter of akọ́bùmọ̀lì. Kọ̀mọ̀lì kankan ṣe láti state mi wọ́n mọ̀ mú àwọn kìnìún bá wọ́n mú kọ́ wọn láìpẹ́ national organizing secretary ní ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn. Apá kan yìí la rí apá kejì rẹ̀ mo bá gbàdúrà kọ́ mọ́ ìgbọ̀n ẹlẹ́nu. Apá kejì ń bọ̀ tẹ́ gbúrò láìpẹ́. Kẹ́lẹ́ máa mọ́ inú níkà ó sì jí níkà ògbóhùn àṣebí. Ẹni náà ló gbé ọlọ́run ló gbé Alhaji Hamzat o candidate rẹ̀ àkọ́kọ́ ló gbé lọ Abuja lọ gbúṣe screening o.
Ìyẹn ọmọ honorable Àjàjà.
Yes, ló gbé Alhaji Oríyọmí lọ ṣe screening. Ó sì tún padà wá lọ́jọ́ kẹta. Lẹ́yìn tí screening ti close tí wọ́n gan sì mọ̀ pé ó ti close on the 20 May ní screening ẹgbẹ́ close now. Ó wà ní time table gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ àkọlù. Ó wá gbé yẹn lọ lọ́n the 22. Wọ́n kọ́ sọ fún pé screening ti close. Ibi mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wàhálà pẹ̀lú wọn nù. Today is 22. This screening ó yẹ kó ti close lọ́n the 20 o. Mo ní kí n fi ilẹ̀. Mo á rò pé gbà mo halẹ̀ dáadáa. Gbà wọ́n kọ report. Mo fi gbogbo report yẹn mo ti fọ́n sí gbogbo radio station káàkiri tí wọ́n kọ. Wọ́n dẹ̀ disqualify rẹ̀.
Wọ́n disqualify
gúdúgúdú dù lẹ́tà
lẹ́tà yẹn wà mo fún ẹ káàkiri sí gbogbo station tó bá fẹ́ rí.
ìyẹn ni pé kò kúnjú òṣùwọ̀n láti
díje. mo dé sọ fún wọn mo ní ẹni yìí kọ́ńtrátọ̀ ni fún ìjọba tó wà ń bẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí bí n tiẹ̀ rí gbogbo ẹ̀ mo mọ títí méjì olóṣè títí àdúgbò wa ẹ lọ béèrè wò kẹ́ lọ wo wádìí ẹ̀ láti lábọ̀ dé muslim òdíjọ́ ó ń lọ ṣe títí ó ti tí awánú àkọọ́dù ni wọn ló ti dé o ní ẹ̀ẹ̀kan lọ́wọ́ alẹ́ nìyẹn kúnlé búsàrì alájí kúnlé búsàrì onípẹ̀ gúdúgúdù èmi rẹ̀ mọ́ra dáadáa ẹ̀rọ kí ní ibẹ̀ ni mo ti mọ̀ pé jù lọ́wọ́ nu torí mo ti mọ̀ wípé ara lára Jacob kan ni ẹsẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ kí ní ti ń wọ̀ ó ti ń wọ̀ mo wá ń dúró àlọ́má ní crisis ó wà o wọ́n ní ò lè sí crisis àwọn ti sọ fún pé kò níbi tí ń lọ báà náà ni ẹ ṣe máa sọ fún yàn ó ti dán mẹbẹ ó ti expression of interest ẹ náà represent expression of interest báwo yẹn tí ọba wa ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ ẹgbẹ́ sábẹ́ ìlànà òfin ìwé ẹgbẹ́ àti electoral act ẹ má kàn decide pé ẹni báyìí lè fẹ́ fún wọn ní ibi tọ́rọ̀ wà gan-an àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yìí 100 million àtẹ̀sùn àwọn olùdókòwò tá a jọ dúnàdúrà kí ló kọ ẹjẹ ń fi yín lẹ tá a jọ dúnàdúrà torí wọn rán wọn ẹjẹ ń fi yín lẹ àsìmbọ lásìkò mo fẹ́ kíkan nu wọn jáde pé ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹjẹ ń fi yín lẹ ṣùgbọ́n àtẹ̀mí wọn jọ jókòó fún òní pé ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ìkọ́ tẹ̀yàn bá wá sà ló ń fẹ́ dìbò sà ọ̀gá ìnvẹ́sì ni táwọn iye ilé tó ti ta táwọn iye ilé tó ti ta táwọn ètò ti fi dúró.
But who is this man? Grandma, who is this man that is talking? Tani man, you know?
Òun ni zonal chairman wọn ní accord. Òun ló tú gbogbo àṣírí yẹn síta.
Òun ló tún wá ń tú àṣírí wọn.
Òun ló tú gbogbo ẹ̀, wọ́n fẹ́ fún wọn ní 100 million pẹ̀lú SUV àwọn leaders. Òun ló padà tú àṣírí wọn. Wọ́n ní Oríyọmí ò lówó lọ́wọ́. Òun wá lóun ò ní gbowó yẹn pé but òun ló pull crowd fún yín.
owó ní èèyàn dé.
So ó pull crowd fún yín tán ẹ wá ní kò lówó lọ́wọ́ ẹ wá fẹ́ wá gbowó kù ọjọ́ mẹ́ta sí primaries wọ́n wá promise yín ní 100 million.
láàbùn òṣèlú àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ òkú lọ́dún ìlú.
ẹ máa gbọ́ lọ.
Ó ga o.
kò sí lọ́rọ̀ wọn tà.
They said they sold the party. Pé wọ́n rán wọn wá láti inú PDP láti ra pátì yẹn so wọn nílé ìdìbò àdá ojúgbò.
Ní àsìkò yìí níbi tí a ti mọ fi ọ̀rọ̀ jómi torí ọ̀rọ̀ lórí ohun tó ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú òṣèlú nírú àsìkò tá a wà yìí ẹ kú dédé àsìkò yìí bí Tílayọ̀ Àkàndé òun lorúkọ mi èmi nìkan kan mo wá.
ẹ̀tọ́ má mi má pe talẹ̀ ní mí ilẹ̀ torí bí òtó lẹ ṣe gbà ní. kìrìtẹ́ pẹ́ sọ ní òtó torí pé èpè ó tẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ yóò sì lẹ́yìn fídíò mi kan nítorí ọtí kò mí tìyẹn ni mo rìlíìsì fídíò tọwọ́ rí pé ọ̀rẹ́ á máa lẹ́yìn àjàǹtì ilé yóò mọ ìtẹ́lẹ̀ tí ò ti á lẹ́yìn bí òkú ìyá jọjọ tí ò ti lẹ́yìn báyìí.
ìpínlẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú àkọọ́dù lọ́ba lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ tá a wà yìí à ń gbọ́ awuyewuye tí ọkùnrin kan tí àwọn dídé jáde tí àwọn náà sọ pé àwọn ní ìrúngbà láti díje dùbò gómìnà lẹ́yìn ìgbà tá a ti ń rí ọ̀kan lára àwọn olùdíje yín tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tiẹ̀ gbàgbọ́ wípé àkọọ́dù tiẹ̀ ní olùdíje kankan míì mọ́ àfi ẹyọ kan ṣoṣo yìí ìyún Alhaji Oríyọmí Hamzat tí àwọn kan tún dìde nígbà tó kú bí lọ́ọ́lọ́ kẹ lọ díje dìbò abẹ́nú ti ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú àkọọ́dù kí ni tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan.
ṣe rí ara irinṣẹ́ mọ̀dàrú wọn nìyẹn ìpàdé kan pé ni mo bá wọn ṣe mo fẹ́ là báyìí tí a bá sì ní ó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ èmi ò bẹ̀rù ẹnì kankan tọ́lọ́ ló wá ń bẹ pẹ̀lú mi nínú ìpàdé yẹn wọ́n ní wọ́n fẹ́ gbé candidate wa àti ní candidate. èmi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n dọ́gbọ́n ta ni Alhaji Oríyọmí Hamzat fún mi kò sí tó àjọ jókòó rí kò lówó sẹ́yìn ilẹ̀ ń fún lóúnjẹ ni.
àwọn wo ni wọ́n sọ yìí.
àwọn state exco náà ní chairman àtìyá wọn ọlọ́rìbó àdàdà wọn ní olówó lọ́tí ìdìbò kò lówó lọ́tí ìdìbò ó ṣe lé kò lówó lọ́tí ìdìbò ó ṣe lé kò lówó lọ́tí ìdìbò ra fọ́ọ̀mù under expression of interest wọn náà fi tọ́ bá mú wá kọ́ wá fix ẹ̀ ìfẹ́ sì máa orin tí wọ́n máa kọ́ náà nù
kó fix ẹ̀
bóun fẹ́ fi dìbò
sí báńkì.
èmi ò mọ bóyá báńkì ti wọn bí a ṣe sọ fún Saheed Àjàdí nínú kẹ́ni ẹlẹ́ni ó tó yarí bóun lè yóò ṣe mú di kówó rẹ̀ léèyàn lọ́wọ́ mo dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn mo ní ẹni yìí kọ́ńtrátọ̀ ni fún ìjọba tó wà ń bẹ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí bí n ti ẹ̀rí gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́mọ́ títí méjì olóṣè títí àdúgbò wa ẹ lọ béèrè wò kẹ́ lọ wo wádìí ẹ̀ láti lábọ́ dé mùsùlùmí òdìjọ́ ó ń lọ ṣe títí ó ti ti awánú àkọọ́dù ni wọn ló ti dé o ní ẹ̀ẹ̀kan lọ́wọ́
tára ẹni yẹn.
kúnlé búsàrì alájí kúnlé búsàrì onípè gúdúgúdú èmi rẹ̀ mara dáadáa tọ́ra àjọ máa ń gbá bọ́ọ̀lù àwa veteran ni àwọn play ní Liberty All-Star èmi play ní Olúbàdàn Wesley All-Star mo ní ẹ̀rọ kéde ìfẹ́ yìí mo ti mọ̀ pé jòlù lọ́wọ́ nu torí mo ti mọ̀ wípé ara lára Jacob kan ni ẹsẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ kéde ti ń wọ̀ ó ti ń wọ̀ mo wá ń dúró àlọ́má ní crisis ó wà o wọ́n ní ò lè sí crisis àwọn ti sọ fún pé kò níbi tí ń lọ báà náà ni ẹ ti máa sọ fún yàn ó ti dán mẹ́bẹ́ ó ti expression of interest yẹn náà lè present expression of interest báwo yẹn tí ọba wa ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ ẹgbẹ́ sábẹ́ ìlànà òfin ìwé ẹgbẹ́ àti electoral act ẹ má kàn decide pé ẹni báyìí lè fẹ́ fún ọ̀rẹ́ ibi tọ́rọ̀ wà gan-an àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yìí 100 million àtẹ̀sùn àwọn olùdókòwò tá a jọ dúnàdúrà
kí ló kọ wọn.
ẹjẹ ń fi yún lẹ tàjọ dúnàdúrà tó ní wọn náà ẹjẹ ń fi yún lẹ àsìmbọ lásìkò mọ fẹ́ kíkan nu wọn jáde pé òrì bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹjẹ ń fi yún lẹ. ṣùgbọ́n àtẹ́mi wọn jọ
gbogbo ohun tó ń sọ yìí ní ìsìn tó bá ti ṣe kejì kan ní ìsìn kò ní sọ mọ́ tó bá tún máa fi kún ìṣọ́jú kó ó máa lóhun kọ́ lòun sọ irọ́ ní wà ń bẹ̀ táwọn yẹn bá ti lọ bá ṣe Nàìjíríà lájọ wà ẹjọ́ tápọ̀ ara wọn náà fẹ́ kò lè sọ kúlẹ̀kúlẹ̀ ní ọlọ́run náà
ẹ̀ka mi máa wọn àjọmọ̀ sí ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ máa ṣe yún ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi ọmọ mú àkọọ́dù lọ́wọ́ tọ́jú fìrí lọ mo ti rí bó ti fẹ́ mo wá wò pé ọ̀nà wo ní gbà yọra mi nínú rògbòdìyàn tí mo fẹ́ kó ra mi sí bàbá lè rí pé ẹ lọ́sẹ̀ tó lọ ni wọ́n sanwó yìí tọkọ òde tọkọ ọmọdé láti bí ọ̀sẹ̀ kan nísìnyí ìyá láti kò dùn àwọn ní 25 million ní wàá kọ̀ gbà ń bò kọ́ bá jáde láìnẹ́ẹ̀kì lágbà 75 tí gbogbo abá dúró tì mo ní bò wá 25 million wọ́n ní àkáǹtì mo ní mi ò gba káàṣì èmi ò gbà tèmi o káàṣì ẹ̀ ń bá ti lè ní káàṣì mo wà pẹ̀lú àkáǹtì kankan tó lè gbarú owó ibi ẹ̀ wọ́n ti rí pé mo ti ń dọwọ́ rú ń bọ̀ wá dé stéèjì kan lọ́ní yóò là Àbújá o kẹ́lẹ́ máa mọ́ o inú níkà o ó sì ti mú níkà ògbó àṣebí ẹni náà ló gbé ọlọ́run ló gbé Alhaji Hamzat o candidate rẹ̀ àkọ́kọ́ ló gbé ní Àbújá lọ gúnṣe screening o.
ní ọmọ ọlọ́rìnbó Àjàjà.
yes ló gbé Alhaji Oríyọmí lọ ṣe screening ó sì tún padà wá lọ́jọ́ kẹta lẹ́yìn tí screening ti close tí wọ́n gan sì mọ̀ bó ti close on the 20 May ní screening ẹgbẹ́ close now ọgbà àná time table gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ àkọlù ọwọ́ agbẹ́yìn lọ lọ́ọ̀dì 22
jẹ́ ìjọ Jímọ̀ mà ní ìjẹba.
mo ní ẹ lọ sí screening.
lọ́jọ́ kẹta tí gbogbo ètò
ṣe gbogbo ètò ti tó ṣé wá láwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà nọ́mbà 1 tí wọ́n bá bóyá lówó ẹ̀ ń gbà torí tó bá ti dàsíkò òṣèlú báyìí bá gbàgbọ́ ẹgbẹ́ tí a inú mi gbà sísè wọn rèé.
owó ni.
mo wù lé pọ́pọ́ ọba ni wọ́n máa gbowó ọ̀dọ̀ ta wọn ju pé kò jẹ́ kí ó yan fìlà ọ̀yọ́ náà fìlà rẹ̀ kó ń ké sáré òfin tiẹ̀ ké sáré lọ́dọ̀ wa nìyẹn kandidate mi kan mo mú lọ ṣe ní tẹ̀wọ́ kì í tẹ́rù owó bá ń sí mi rí sísá tẹ̀lé mo náà wò sísá tẹ̀lé mo ní sọ bàbá ìlú lọ́wọ́ sí yóò lò lọ
owó bẹ́ẹ̀
ojú mo fi rí tí ń tẹ̀ fìrì mo ní ìpàdé nìbàdàn kò tẹ́rù owó bá ń sí mi rí sísá tẹ̀mọ́ tí ò rí rí owó mílíọ̀n owó bá ìbọn lèmọ́dá.
Ọlọ́run jẹ́ gbọ́.
náà lẹ́yìn lọ.
ìgbà wo náà gbowó ní mọ́tò tó ṣe.
ọjà kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan máa polówó ẹ̀yin lẹ lọ ń kó fowó fún wọn kò sí ọlọ́pàá tí ó mú yẹn sí ìlú wọn lówó ni àwọn kọmitì yẹn wá screen rẹ̀ àwọn ti gba 5 million naira expression ó ti sọ nomination 10 million ó débẹ̀ ọjọ́ 10 million ẹ máa wà àwọn èèyàn yìí ó wọn sọ fún abúlé owó pẹ̀lú ti wọlé lọ́yọ̀ọ́ state ó ìyẹn kàn fi 10 million ju gbogbo wọn lórí ni máa sọ fún ọ pájọ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ máa rí i pé mo fẹ́ jápọ̀ ni mo lọ hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì kí n padà wá torí wọ́n rí i pé mo ti ń gbára ta nǹkan mi ò gbẹ́ ní ìlú ẹgbẹ́ ṣé mo wá jọ méke àgbọ̀
èyí tí yín ti fẹ́ mọ ìyàtọ̀ sí tiwọn.
mo wá lọ máa padà dé alẹ́ ìmọ̀ àti ìlọ máa sọ fún ẹ pé ẹsẹ̀ yìí wọ́n kọ́ sọ fún ẹ pé screening ti close ibi mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wàhálà pẹ̀lú wọn. Today is 22 this screening ó yẹ kó ti close lọ́ọ̀dì 20 wọ́n ní gbígbé ilẹ̀ wàá rò pé gbà àmọ́ alẹ́ dáadáa gbà wọ́n kọ rìpọ́ọ̀tì mo fi gbogbo rìpọ́ọ̀tì yẹn mo ti fọ́n sí gbogbo rédíò station káàkiri tí wọ́n kọ.
iṣẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ igan ṣé owó ẹ̀ ló ń ṣe ṣé owó ẹ̀ ló ń ṣe.
wọ́n ti disqualify.
torí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ ṣe òwe ó mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
ẹ̀ka yẹn wà mo fọ́n
kẹ́ni
káàkiri.
téèyàn bá ń gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ máa ń farabalẹ̀. And God has never win anything. Why they created accord àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sìn. Tó bá ti tó àsìkò ìbò, they will sell it out. Wọ́n á ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ gbogbo candidate. So ìjọba tó bá wá wà nípò, wọ́n wá ta pátì yẹn fún wọn.
Àwọn tí bàbá wọn sí.
So gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti sanwó ẹ̀ ti gented. Tó ti yé yín ẹ̀ máa gbéra yín lọ kóòtù.
Gbígbé ẹ lọ síbi tí wọ́n ti kọ́.
Ó ti yẹ ẹ́ sìn. That is how it works. Ẹni tí ò bá ṣèṣe ìlú kò ní mọ bí nǹkan ṣe ń ṣẹlẹ̀
mo ti sọ
nílẹ̀.
pé ìwọ tó jẹ́.
So that's exactly what they want to do again now.
ojú òṣùwọ̀n tí wọ́n ti ṣe kọ́
Ọlọ́run máa mú kojú.
Why are they doing all this?
wọn náà ojú òṣùwọ̀n.
Wọ́n sọ pé bàtà ìwò ṣe ní òkòjú
It's not like difficult, no? When you are asking us come and mú 2 billion, 4 billion wá. So tó bá débẹ̀ ìpinnu tí fẹ́ owó yẹn wọ̀ ní kọ́kọ́ lọ kó ní.
ọjọ́ Tuesday ọjọ́ iléyà kọ́
Oh, me I'm tired.
lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bó ló ṣe jẹ́ tí àwọn ìgbìmọ̀ kan lọ kóra wọn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́.
Bá a bá tí ì rí èèyàn tó ṣe ṣàn tí ò tí ì sí láàrin wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ tó lọ pàtì tó wọbẹ̀ lọ́sẹ̀.
tí ó ṣe ṣe
Tí ẹnu ká.
ọ̀pọ̀ níbi tí wọ́n ti lọ dé lọ́wọ́ ọkọ̀ Yomi Hamzat tí wọ́n ti lọ nawọ́ wọn sókè tí àwọn tó wá láti òkè lọ́hùn national delegate tí wọ́n wá tí wọ́n lọ nawọ́ wọn sókè ó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan níbẹ̀ o.
Nǹkan mi ta fẹ́ gbọ́ jẹ́ ká lọ gbọ́.
Àwọn gbé certificate ẹ̀yin náà lọ wo certificate tẹ bá rí wọ́n tún kọ secretariat tì. Ẹ ti mọ̀ pé àṣàlẹ̀ ṣe kójú mọ́tò owó ni wọ́n ẹ̀ wọ́n ti pọ̀ wọ́n pọ̀ ẹni tó lọ ṣe ọ̀gá nìkan kókó láàyè yàrá rẹ̀ gbogbo tí ẹ ṣe bẹ̀.
Nǹkan mi ta fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹni gbọ́.
Apá kan yìí la rí apá kejì rẹ̀ mo bá gbàdúrà kọ́ mọ́ ìlú ẹlẹ́nu apá kejì ń bọ̀ tẹ́ gbòòrò láì
tẹ́lẹ̀ bá ti tán ẹ máa gbádùn.
kìnìún kan bó pè mí ní ògbè fòǹfò ló wọ́n padà
ẹ máa gbádùn
pàtó àlá kiri lọ lọ́wọ́ padà gbé ògbè fòǹfò ló ní ọ̀tẹ̀lẹ̀ báyìí. Ẹ wá rí wípé nínú méjèèjì.
Àwọn pípọ̀ yìí burú gan ní Nàìjíríà.
Èmi ti ṣe sẹ́kítì ẹgbẹ́ yìí o.
Àwọn náà bá nǹkan jẹ́ owó ló bá nǹkan jẹ́ Nàìjíríà.
A lè wà nínú ìgbìmọ̀ tó fẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀dọ́tì láti ran àwọn tí ń bọ̀ national lọ́wọ́ ni. Àdébí kankan.
Church member mi ní Jericho. Àlàyé bàbá honorable.
Ìkọládé ojú kan.
Ẹ bá rò kàn wọ́n.
Owó bẹ̀. Certificate of return ní sókè ọ̀fà bàbá àṣàlẹ̀. Kọ̀wọ́ bí kankan. Ọwọ́ á dùn mí irú ẹni tó lóun ti ṣòṣèlú òun ti pẹ́ ní oṣù tó ló mọ owó àwọn interview kan tí wọ́n sì gbàgbé ilé ẹ̀rọ bá ń lé lọ́wọ́.
Ìyá Àjàjà ní àwọn ò mọ̀ pé àwọn aṣojú kankan ń bọ̀ láti òkè lọ́hùn pé national delegate kankan táwọn ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nìkan kan bọ̀ àwọn ò tiẹ̀ gbúrò rẹ̀ kódà wọ́n dárúkọ ń tọ̀ ń tẹ́ ní sábò ni wọ́n ti lọ́wọ́ lórí wọ́n ti mú.
Igbákejì rẹ̀ nìyẹn deputy national secretary Abdulrahman Mohammed òun ni wọ́n yàn gẹ́gẹ́ bí olórí ìgbìmọ̀ ṣé dọ́kùnwé wá tẹ́ fi yàn wọ́n kí ló dé tóun ò fi wé tí ẹlẹ́tọ̀ọ́ mi mọ̀ tó ń bẹ́gbẹ́ ṣe ni ẹ wo kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ dùnú kéèyàn sóò tó rò ọmọlúwàbí ìgbà tẹ́mi Ọ̀ṣun wọn ti parí ìjà wa èmi àtọ́nà rí bu Àjàjà Ọ̀ṣun yẹn ti parí ìjà wa báwọn fẹ́ kẹ́gbẹ́ pín méjì.
A máa ń parí ìjà.
Gọ́vùnà Adémọ́lá Adélékè ni ológun mi withdraw ẹjọ́ tí mo lọ wà kóòtù káàkiri kẹ́gbẹ́ fi jẹ́ méjì. There was one professor Momole tó lọ kí n kú ní national chairman ẹgbẹ́ tọ́nà wa.
Ìyá Àjàjà ní ipò táwọn wà ní ojúmọ́ yín pé fẹ́ jákògbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn ni.
Tí màá jákògbà ti jà pàtí pẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n sẹ́yìn rí ẹni tó bá wà láti mọ̀lẹ́ ọ̀gbẹ́ tí ń ṣètò ṣùgbọ́n téèyàn bá ṣe dáadáa yóò rí bí ò ṣe dáadáa yóò rí ìjọ wo ló ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wọn ẹni tó ń sọ fẹ́ mi wípé ọdún kan ló kù orí àṣẹ lọ́rẹ̀ tí ẹ ó bá sórí àṣẹ lọ́wọ́ lé tí ó lè pa ká yóò lè sọ kankan gidi pẹ̀ ni ẹ wá dúró èpè mi ò fẹ́ wò mọ́ mi ò fẹ́ wò mọ́ lórí online torí pé ẹ̀ bára ilé ní bá jẹ kòkòrò kúrú rẹ̀ òní já gbádùn tí n bá ní èpè táwọn èèyàn rọ́ tí ń rọ́ torí pé ní yóò ṣe dáadáa ni.
ṣùgbọ́n bí àbíá tí ìyá àjàjà ò bá fọwọ́ sí sátífíkẹ́ẹ̀tì tí Alhaji Oríyọmí lọ rí gbà ní òkè náà àwọn níbi òsì tàkìrì wọn láwọ kankan wù
kò sí tó
dà gbọ́nù tí national secretary lápé ipò tó mà lágbàmọ́ ni.
kò sí ń tọ́jú bẹ́ẹ̀ kó signatory lọ jẹ́ the chairman the national chairman ọ̀gá ẹlọ́wọ́ òfin òwe òfin ẹgbẹ́ wa tí wọ́n á máa wọnú kíní mi ti ẹnìkẹ́yìn náà lọ yẹ̀wò ẹ̀ tó fi la àwọn èèyàn the national chairman of the party so lies to sign a sole signatory. tí crisis bá wá ọ̀dà ṣé kò sí nísìn ó ṣe national secretary fún 36th chapter of accord money kọ̀mọ̀lì kankan ṣe láti state mi wọ́n mọ̀ mú àwọn kìnìún bá wọ́n mú kọ́ wọn láìpẹ́kì national organizing secretary ní ṣiṣẹ́ yìí torí pé there is a vacuum kọ́ padà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n dúró dé náà ni kọ́ padà bẹ́ẹ̀ torí pé.
wọ́n yẹn máa ń ṣe lọ́dọọdún náà ni wọ́n máa táṣìírí ara wọn síta.
bóòlù ẹni tó ṣe akété ṣe yàn mọ́kànlá.
sí ọkọ̀ ọtúbù
pàṣẹ. torí wọn ṣe ẹnìkan kan tó ní ó ṣe láàrin méjìlá.
wọ́n fáìtì lé lórí wọn ní.
àmọ́kànlá dúró.
àwọn tiẹ̀ náà àwọn ò kì í fi dìbò àwọn máa ń ta ni. tó bá ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ gbogbo aspirant tán wọ́n á kàn ta ni. irú ẹ̀ ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tó máa ní òbí wọn jà nìkan wọ́n ti ta PDP wọ́n ti ṣe gbá wọ́n ti ṣàgbọ̀n that's what they do.
ṣe lè sọ sí jù.
mo ti bá jọ́nì tí mo ti sọ láàárọ̀ mo ní wọ́n tẹ́
ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ yìí náà pọ̀.
àwọn ìyá wa gbowó fún wọn wá da gbogbo pátì yẹn.
ọlọ́run ilé mọ̀ tí ìfẹ́ sun jẹkújẹ àti àjẹbánu.
àjẹkújẹ ńlá ni tó lágbára.
ìṣèkó ní nǹkan tẹ́yìn gan fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ń béèrè fún tí wọ́n fún yín.
kò sí nǹkan kan tí mò ń béèrè fún ju wípé èèyàn ọgọ́rùn-ún ò lè máa ṣe làálàá kẹ́nìkan máa jẹ níbi òṣèlú láǹṣe nítorí ń tàjẹ́ dáadáa láti dé díẹ̀ ní gbọ́dọ̀ ti bù káwọn kan ṣùgbọ́n kẹ́nìkan wá máa wò pé ọjọ́ ọ̀la àwọn kan ò lè lọ.
àgbọ̀n tó jẹ tó là lọ ṣe ṣọ́ṣe ará àdúgbò kan wọn
àwọn fẹ́ sẹ́nẹ́tọ̀ wa àwọn fẹ́ dára bá ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn lọ́mọ ti ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun sáwọn èèyàn tó ìmọ̀ state of assembly táwọn èèyàn bá rọ́nà lọ àwọn èèyàn rọ́nà lọ ni. àwọn eléyìí náà nìbò di èèyàn mélòó gbúdúgbùdú kọ́ wọn sínú àkọ́dù kọjáde wá téèyàn rẹ̀ bá pọ́ gọ́rùn ní south west níjọ́ tó lọ ṣe declaration bóyá òun àti driver tọmọ ló lọ ṣe declaration tó fẹ́ wá sí gómìnà tẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe councillor kan gbọdọ̀ máa rìn kọ́mọ́ fẹ́ yẹ nìkan rìn.
fẹ́ bèrè ìbéèrè ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn fọ́nrán àti ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn àyè tí Alhaji Oríyọmí Hamzat ti pàápàá jùlọ èyí tí gbogbo àgbáyé fẹ́ rí ní January 17 ní Liberty Stadium national secretary ẹgbẹ́ accord wọ́n wà pẹ̀lú Alhaji Oríyọmí Hamzat tó ṣe wípé inú wọn ń dùn wọ́n ń yọ̀ wọ́n tún ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àdúrà.
ọ̀rọ̀ àdúgbò yóò tó bá wọn kó jọ àwọn bíbí yóò jẹ.
màmá àjàjà ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
I want to thank the Lord for the miracle of waking up today. I want to thank the Lord for the gift of this day. And I want to thank God for counting us worthy to witness Oríyọmí Òkìkíọlá coming to our home. May his name be praised. Àti mo ti gbà ládùúrà títí. Mo ti gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn ọmọ mi ti pé sí mi lẹ́yìn títí pé Oríyọmí yẹ́lò lásán rẹ̀. Pé àpò aṣọ àkọ́tún àyẹ́lò ni. Pé kí n jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ lọ ń pe Oríyọmí yìí. Àkọ́ọ̀dù ni kó máa bọ̀. Mo ti ẹ̀kúnlẹ̀ mo gbàdúrà sọ̀lọ́ Ọlọ́run lè gbàdúrà. Olúwa ẹ ṣé o nítorí pé àánú ní dúró títí láéláé. Ẹni tí àwọn fẹ́ fún darapọ̀ tó fẹ́ wá darapọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ àkọ́ọ̀dù lẹ́yìn ojú ni iṣẹ́ èèyàn burúkú èèyàn takuntakun ni ọmọlúàbí ni ọ̀rẹ́ mẹ̀kúnnù ni ògbémọ níjà ni
ọjọ́ mẹ́ta màmá bá dẹsẹ̀ rò ó máa ṣe primary bí àmàlà kàkiri wà ní 100 million.
Expression of interest. Màmá bẹ́ẹ̀bẹ̀ wọ́n ṣàdúrà wọ́n dùn wọ́n yọ̀.
Ẹni táwa yọ̀ tó lọ fọwọ́ sí lórí ẹ̀ka sí àṣẹ ìwọlé jáde gábà. Àṣẹ ìpàdé tó ń bàjẹ́
Nígbà tí Alhaji Oríyọmí fẹ́ lọ sí ilé ìpolongo ogun wọn ní ìsàlẹ̀ àfáà nìbàdàn, ìyá àjàjà wà bẹ́ẹ̀, inú wọn dùn, kódà wọ́n sọ wípé bínú àwọn ó ṣe dùn táwọn ó dùn tí àwọn ó fi wọlé ìjọba nígbà tí Alhaji Oríyọmí Hamzat tí wọ́n bá kéde tí wọ́n sì búra fún wọn ní 2027.
kí lọ stream kan ẹ̀mí àwọn olóṣèlú yìí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn in fact àwọn olóyè
olóṣèlú tó jẹ ilé àwọn ọkọ mi ẹjọ.
no àwọn pípọ̀ yìí wọ́n ti ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́ tán wọ́n tún wáyọ̀ tán máa pa ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni wọ́n lè máa kọ́ntínú gbogbo òṣì tán ṣe gbogbo orí burúkú tó kóra wọn jọ sí Nàìjíríà tán ṣe Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa bí wọn Ọlọ́run máa bí wọn wo tán ṣe.
kọ́ máa wọ̀rí bí mo ṣe ń bọ̀ àjọba lórí gbogbo wọn kọ́ máa wọ̀rí mò ń bọ̀.
bí wọn kò sí kankan tọ́lọ́run ò lè bí wọn lé lórí wọ́n ń dẹ́mi àwọn èèyàn lè gbòdò wọn kò sí kan tó ń ṣe ní Nàìjíríà tó ń fìlú yìí ṣe ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ọkọ̀ tó dé ní ṣòkè.
Guys, close, family, close, guys, close. Everybody tap and everybody close it. Yes. Who take a boost? Who?
Express daddy wọ́n ní wọ́n yẹ dáadáa.
Okay, game ló ṣe.
Guys, family, yeah.
Sorry, daddy, understand the point of view tó fi ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Oh my God. Next patient. They cannot be sorrow. All right, it's for me. I'm tired. Christy.
ṣe ti wá understand nǹkan tí mò ń try láti sọ sí báyìí tẹ́ ń gbọ́ wá látàárọ̀. Reality oníkálukú ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni about marriage. So you can't use your own personal experience to generalize.
Auntie Christy, àbí kí ló dùn àǹtí? Kí ẹ mọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ àgbọ̀yìn.
Ojú abẹni kí wọ́n máa.
Ẹ má jẹ́ sọ sọ́ọ̀rì wọn. Mama ẹ má jẹ́ sọ sọ́ọ̀rì wọn. Sọ́ọ̀rì wọn tọ́ ẹ má sọ sọ́ọ̀rì yẹn. No, bàbá ẹ sọ́ọ̀rì kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ sọ́ọ̀rì. Olúkálùkù èyí tó jáde ó la mọ̀ èyí tó ṣe ń bọ̀ àti ń bọ̀. Sẹ́ni tó lè ní sọ́ọ̀rì ìgbéyàwó. Kẹ́ni institution tó jẹ́ pé kò lópin òun ni wọ́n ń pè ní ìgbéyàwó. Kẹ́ni ẹni tó perfect jù ní ayé yìí tó lọ́ọ́ bá máa gbé àdánwò fún á fi ara obìnrin á gbé àdánwò fún. Obìnrin tó bá
perfect jù nílé ayé yìí tó bá ní òun perfect jù á fi bí ọkùnrin agbádọ́wọ́ fún.
mo bá ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
tó kò sí ẹni tí ò lè ní àdánwò ọkùnrin kò sí ẹni tí ò lè ní àdánwò obìnrin. ẹni obìnrin tí ò dá rárá tí ò dá rárá tí ọkùnrin dẹ̀ máa lé lójú méjèèjì tí ò ní gbà fọkùnrin yẹn tí ò ní bílí pọkùnrin yẹn wà tó ó exist. èyí tó dẹ̀ ilé tó da tó ní gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ọkùnrin yẹn ò ní rí gẹ́gẹ́ bí. This has been part of life which can never be changed. Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe ìlú kò lè change. And it keep on happening until ṣe ní ọjọ́ tá a bá kú lọ́jọ́ ìsinmi. Lóye yìí ilé ayé ó rọrùn tá a bá lè gbé ní ìrẹ́pọ̀. But kò sí bá ṣe lè fẹ́ ṣe tá a lè gbé ní ìrẹ́pọ̀ nípa ọkọ àti ìyàwó àfi tí Ọlọ́run bá dá sí ìgbéyàwó yẹn. Àfi tá a bá fi ara wa lẹ̀ láti submit fúnra wa. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí títí rí pé ọ̀rẹ́ mi best friend mi ni tíyàwó dẹ̀ rí ọkọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí best friend ẹ̀. Ìjà máa wáyé àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ kó wáyà ṣé rí àwọn kan ń regret lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yọ wọ́n bí sẹ́ẹ̀tì mi yìí rí. Tó nǹkan wọ́n ti ṣetán ó ti bù wọ́n lọ́wọ́. Now to go back to it, pride will now set in, position will set in. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà nígbà tó fílẹ̀ kan ló wà mọ́. Gbogbo ìṣèlú nígbà tó fílẹ̀ kan ló wà mọ́. Nǹkan tí ó yẹ kí ó ṣe ní píríọ̀dù yẹn tí ó ṣe tó kọ̀ láti ṣe. Ó ti kọjá stage yẹn. Ó wá kú intervention Ọlọ́run nínú ẹ̀. Tí Ọlọ́run bá lè intervene. Ẹni pé ọwọ́ marriage mi kò kí ń kú because the moment tó bá rántí nǹkan tí ọmọ yẹn ṣe wá wo ọwọ́ ọgbà kan wà tó máa ro rédí ẹ̀ wá máa compare rédí ẹ̀ àti burúkú ẹ̀ báwo ló ṣe wé sí mo sọ obìnrin tó lọ tó kó mọ ọkọ ẹ̀ lára òun ó yàtọ̀ òun tó yẹ nǹkan méjì ni.
mo ti máa fẹ́ fààyàn náà mọ́ra ni.
tó yẹ because.
Okay.
So yẹ yí because ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọkùnrin tí èmi mọ̀ wọ́n máa ní nítorí ọ̀yà.
Tọ́pọ̀ nígbà wọ́n tún lé ní ìsìn wọn.
But choice ni olúkálùkù ló ní choice ẹ̀. Ṣé ní ìdáríjì ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run ló wà? Èmi ò kí mọ̀ dì tí àwọn ọkùnrin máa ń ṣe. Bẹ́ẹ̀ obìnrin ṣe ń fọ̀ kí táwa ń ṣe ṣàmáṣọ̀ṣì àtàwọn ẹ̀sìn. Àwọn obìnrin ò kí ní
ẹ mọ̀ kan sà ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ forgiveness yẹn nǹkan tá a ti sọ rí wọ́n níbi tá ẹ̀dẹ̀ tá a bá bọ̀ àti tẹ̀lé pàtì pharmacy ti ń sìn àti sáré grab wọ̀ ẹ̀ sìn ìwọ́n tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹni tí o kọ́ lẹ̀ méjèèjì tí bàbá student ń sọ fún ansẹ̀ ni pé ìwọ́n tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹni tó kọ́ lẹ̀ o sì lè rí rámú padà fi égò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lọ bẹ̀ẹ́.
Of course,
ma sa ina kana da limati jenda kana jan wasu.
Okay. Ohun yìí kọ́ ìjọ tó bìnrin ni.
Ìdarí jẹ́ tọrọ darí jẹ́ ẹsẹ̀ báyẹn tọrọ ti lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ sọ yẹn di obìnrin báyẹn tọrọ darí jẹ́ ẹsẹ̀. So ntí ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ẹni tó bá fi lẹ̀ tó yọ wáyé kó mú padà lọ mú padà. Àmọ́ rántí o mi ò kí n láì kí n sùn lónìí tó bá lọ sùn tí wèrè tó bá bójú rẹ̀ kí ló dé máa wò ní sílẹ̀. So Ọlọ́run sọ wá sọgbọ́n tó bá yá mi.
Báyà túkà rẹ̀ nígbà má jẹ fún ara
o. Wọ ẹjọ́ tó yọ lẹ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí n tẹ̀sán ẹ̀.
Bọ́lá nífà.
Ẹ kalẹ̀ bọ́mi bólú ẹ jẹ́ kí mi ọkọ̀ pass message mi fún yín náà ẹ má bínú ṣẹ́rí lórí àwọn ọmọ yẹn just a little advice ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún yín ẹ má ro àròkàn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn mọ́ pé bí akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ rò pé àwọn ọmọ yóò tiẹ̀ pè mí tàbí kẹ́ banú jẹ́ ìṣẹ́jú kan lórí wọn ẹ má ṣe mọ́ each time tọkàn yín bá ti lọ sára wọn ẹ má.
ọdẹ kan sọfọ. ìwé nǹkan tó lọ ń tà yàtọ̀ sójú abẹ kí ló tún wà ń tà kí ló tún lọ sharp láti lè ganu sí.
ìjìyà tó tí mo tọ́.
Mọ́mí yìí sọ máa ń gbọ́rọ̀ wọn.
Ọjọ́ tó kúlẹ̀ dàgbé tó kọ́ mi, mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ òdì but ẹ̀mí yẹn ni kí n dákẹ́ kí n má sọ̀rọ̀. Lẹ́tà wọ́n padà jà lóhùn gbà torí wà àti ṣe wọn lóhùn ó padà jẹ ìjọ tó ń jà tọ́jọ́ ń lura wọn èmi gangan ló pè. Ní ìyá àbúrò bàbá wa gbé fóònù fún mi jẹ́ báyẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ṣèbó níyẹ̀wò ṣe kinní kan ní ṣèbó níyẹ̀wò ṣe kinní kan mo kọ́dà mi ìdúró lórí fóònù mo kàn ṣe ọlọ́run àbáyé yanjú ẹ̀ ọlọ́run àmọ́ èdè láyọ̀ àtàlàfíà. Sáré nígbà míì tábà ní ká máa ro àròkàn lórí àwọn ọmọ èèyàn á ṣìwé bọ́tọ̀ ọlọ́run mọ déédéé ṣe ọlọ́run mọ bó ṣe ń ṣe nǹkan ẹ̀ mo máa ń sọ kinní kan obìnrin tó bá da kò ń líle ọkọ gbé o obìnrin tó bá jẹ́ obìnrin gidi tó níwà I swear to God wọn kì í rí ilé ọkọ gbé bọ́lẹ̀ ẹ lọ wo àwọn tí wọn níwà tí wọn dá yẹn àwọn náà máa ń pẹ́ bùjókòó náà máa ní bùjókòó tó dájú. So ẹ jọ lórí àwọn ọmọ yẹn ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ òdì ẹ má bínú each time tí a bá ti rántí wọn ẹ kàn máa fi wọn sínú àdúrà they are still coming back to you. Tó bá máa realize tó bá máa gbèrò láàrin ẹ̀yìn àti bàbá wọn tó bá máa wọ àwọn wà kan tí bàbá wọn lè ń hù tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ change wà sí tẹ́ẹ̀ fi wà pé bóyá pé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀ òdì tàbí tẹ́ ẹ ríyàn kan tó wá ní ẹwù kan táwọn máa ṣe.
àdìpẹ́ ìyá mi ẹ bá ti ń wá bí tó bá ti fọwọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ bá tó bá ti ń lọ rùn bá wọn parí chaati ọ̀rọ̀ tó kù báyìí ẹ̀kọ́ lọ́mọ sọ́dọ̀ ìyá ọ̀gbà rẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó bá ń lọ sí ó ti yára
ẹ jọ ẹ má fọwọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ òdì.
Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́, thank you ma.
Ẹjọ́ àfọ̀dájì tán ní àwọn obìnrin la máa ń da lérú ẹjọ́ o ó wá lè kẹ́ tó obìnrin tó bí tẹ́ bá 100 lẹ̀ bóyá 20 ló ń da lérú 80 tó kù ń da lérú ẹ̀yìn ọkùnrin gbọ̀ngàn ní kí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ tó ń dáná.
wọ́n máa fún ilé sí lọ́la ìjọba ìjọba padà lẹ̀ níjọba. mo ti mọ̀ wọn ní gbà
àwọn obìnrin níwà tó dá o.
àmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àti gbàgbé
Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o sísí mi love you ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ máa ẹ ṣé.
2020 ìyàwó ló máa mọ báwọn ọmọ ṣe máa wọṣọ ló máa mọ tó bá ní PTA yá ìyàwó ló máa lọ bàbá mélòó ló ń bá àwọn ọmọ lọ PTA bàbá mélòó ló ń mọ̀ tó mọ̀ ní school bàtà àwọn ọmọ tèmi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bímọ ọmọkùnrin mi mo sọ fún wọn ní especially first one tó tẹ̀ kókó lọ fún yàn lọ out of wedlock mo ní let me tell you something àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ní the statistic ní society o tó bá mọ̀ kó o fẹ́ marry ọmọdé o máa dúró síbẹ̀ mo ní tó bá ṣe èmi ti máa tẹ̀lé lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ti máa lọ fún ní gbogbo ọmọ ẹ̀ ní the statistic bẹ́ẹ̀ o ní the statistic mo ní mi ti máa lọ fún wọn ní gbogbo info ẹ̀ rí a ní màá tún forúkọ tèmi mo sọ pé kò sí nǹkan tó máa béèrè tán ní béèrè mother's middle name màá tún fún wọn ọmọ mi wò mí ló ní mà you will do that mo ní try me because it's not easy being a single mother it's not easy for a woman raising kids on their own you have to be there ìwọ tó lọmọ tó kì í mọ́lẹ̀ tó fún lóyún so you think you gonna now leave that child to the mother alone come on ní Paul sọ and he's been there I thank God for that up until today ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ so you know but like I said percentage ọkùnrin tí ò ṣe kínní ó ju èyí tó ní láàrin ìgbẹ́jẹ́ ká sọ tòótọ́ àti nílùú òyìnbó àti náà títà wáyé ṣe sọ ìwọ tó bá wà ní ibi má lọ kó owó ẹ sí kó ló gbà lọ́kùnrin ní Nàìjíríà má lọ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ni má lọ ṣe because most of àwọn ọmọ wa yìí they are not planning on settling in Nigeria tó bá dàgbà gbogbo ìtàn ń ṣe nísìnyí ojú wọn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ńlá sí pé káwọn lọ ṣe 30 December kán lọ ṣeré kan padà wá sílùú wọn ni ìwọ obìnrin tó bá mọ̀ kó fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan sílé
ṣé fúnra rẹ̀ yẹ kọ́kọ́ ẹ ṣe tiẹ̀ yóò ní pé kẹ́ má kíra yín lẹ́yìn o but tẹ́ bá dẹ̀jọ́ máa ṣe let your paperwork be clean and clear well documented with your names and everything on it so you know baby sherry nìyẹn you cannot use one person to justify everybody baba wa bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dá ọlẹ́lùmíì dá o ó dẹ̀ tún láwọn obìnrin míì náà ọkọ wọn dá táwọn náà tí wọn fi bẹ́ẹ̀ gbàtún tó jẹ́ pé oníṣkọ́ṣkọ́ ni wọ́n so bó ṣe wà lọ́tún wà lọ́sí but we all can honestly say pé ó ṣe sọ́dọ̀ ọkùnrin jọ̀gbọ́ ọjọ́ obìnrin lọ ìyàwó obìnrin àgbọ̀mọ wa sáyà lóòótọ́ kọ́sọ́bìnrin mi bá ti rọ́wọ́ tọkùnrin gbé ń ta most 90% or let me say 80% àwọn obìnrin nítorí ọmọ náà fi dúró sí márèjì yẹn wọ́n máa nítorí ọmọ ẹ wá sọ pé obìnrin ń gbọ́mọ ẹ̀ láyọ̀ ń gbọ́mọ ẹ̀ ṣé obìnrin kan máa jẹ́ kọkùnrin kan fún ìlú hypertension ni ìwọ ló lómi ẹ tó ló ń dà kiri olómi náà dẹ̀ sọ pé olómi ló máa rẹ̀ so a concentrate lórí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ náà nígbà tó bá ti rọ́wọ́ tí bàbá ti gbé ń ta a concentrate lórí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ìbẹ́yìn ọkùnrin náà lè máa ní tọ́mọ bá dàgbà kan àmọ́ bàbá àwọn ọmọ tí gan ìwọ ọmọ kan náà ló gíìbù speech ìjọ tí bàbá ẹ̀ kú mọ̀ bóyá rí fídíò yẹn tí ìyá tó ní ìyá jọra mọ́lẹ̀ wàhálà ìgbà tí bàbá wà láyé kò tọ́jú wọn kò ṣe bí bàbá kò ṣe ọmọ yẹn gba mic ní bẹ́rẹ̀ àbàbẹ́ can you imagine ó gba mic dẹ̀ sọ ìtọ́rí ayé wọn bí bàbá wọn ṣe wà irresponsible ó ṣe jẹ́ pé ìyá àwọn ló tọ́jú àwọn ló ṣe rí dé so òun ọmọ wáì tí àwọn tó wá jọra mẹ́rin wáì ṣe sọ́sà náà because God náà ti dá ní ẹjọ́ pé òun ló máa jèrè àwọn so now we have the time to take care of our mother now she's gonna reap everything she sow irú yẹn kọ́ àwọn ọmọdé yìí ṣé àwọn ọmọ Gen Z àwọn tàbí sìn àwọn bá kọ́kọ́ jìyà mọ́ you do your own I do my own ni ojú ti là bíbí ti ṣẹ́jú anyway ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá mi thank you for giving me the audience thank you for everybody else. It's not a place. Mo ní one or two questions fún yín.
Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kẹ́ pa ń pẹ̀lú question yìí ni mo gbọ́ yín ó yá.
Mo ṣe fẹ́ béèrè náà mọ̀ pé mo ti ní kọ́pá àtẹ̀wọ́ fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀ mi sọ̀rọ̀ látàárọ̀ torí mo support.
Ẹ fẹ́ gba àtẹ̀wọ́ yín padà mi.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú. Mo fẹ́ kàn béèrè kọ́kọ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ni ṣé mo mọ̀ pé inú ọ̀rọ̀ yín ó wà obvious pé plan pé later in future ẹ fẹ́ relocate sí Nàìjíríà.
Of course, wọ́n lọ sékìtì.
Wọ́n lọ sékìtì ó wà obvious. Ẹ jọ ṣé ẹ ti plan láti ní property ní Nàìjíríà bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ní already.
Wọ́n fẹ́ lọ dáko sékìtì.
Ẹ ṣọ́ra ayé ẹ̀yin kan mo fi lọ́rọ̀ àtìpà. Mo ń gbọ́ níjà son of grace.
Kí n tó kúrò Nàìjíríà mo ti ní property ìgbà tí mo tún débi gan mo tún ní property ń bẹ so we have property there in Nigeria.
Okay, and ẹ dẹ̀ ti marry kẹ́ tó kúrò Nàìjíríà.
By the grace of God.
Okay, ẹ jọ ṣé orúkọ ìyàwó yín wà nínú property yẹn?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà.
Náà ní sàmì sí so ẹ bá wa kọ fún lè mú ọ síbẹ̀. Sọ́nà gẹ̀yẹ́ má ẹ wà.
Èèyàn kan drop comment ní ẹni àbí ẹni sùúrù.
Ẹ bá lọ àṣà yẹn ti ní lọ fi inú bàbá mi.
Wait now. This is what I don't like. When we are having conversation, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ra wáyé. Tí mo kọ́ tí mo fẹ́ sọ pa comment. Ìgbà tí mo kọ́ make submission lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn, èèyàn kan béèrè oníṣẹ́ mo ṣe tán from AAUA. Mo ní yes, and that person might still be in the comment section. Ṣọ̀kú máa gbọ́. Ẹni tó bá mọ̀ mí ní àkùngbá, a mọ̀ time tí mi àti ìyàwó mi ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. 2005, 205. 2005.
Confirm
This is 2026. So ẹni yẹn tó bá wà ńbẹ̀ tó bá lóun mọ̀ mí lákùngbà that means pé OG lẹ́ni yẹn kó type ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ that's my wife now. 2005. So there is nothing I have done outside my wife. We've been doing everything together.
Maybe I'm not on the platform.
God bless you.
I hope that has answered your question.
Yes, it makes sense. Dúró. Ó dàbí pé.
So you okay? So you now want me to come and open my camera and be showing you my documents?
No, document carry one. Some people want
even in my submission, Kidimoso, Funi, I agree with what Atupa said. About the property, in Son of Grace Atupa name.
Okay, well done.
So I said it.
If you come out with a high, don't stay white in you. Call that me, and I do it. I want to you white. And I generalize. Emma Bino, and you call me personal experience. George now. Mo ní kẹ́ máa expect pé bẹ́yìn ṣe ní gbogbo ọkùnrin máa ṣe wípé
ṣe Madam Adebukola ṣe mọ̀ pé mi sọ bóyá mo ti marry kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ submission.
The way you were talking, I can tell
I did not even know anything concerning my home. But I did not say anything concerning my own personal life when I was making.
I did not say anything concerning your own personal life either. You talk about your personal life. Oh yeah, calm down. You saw that. Everybody look on continue so lórí Kinibi. No question. Mo ní tí àwọn títí yẹn ṣe sọ. Ó yàtọ̀ sí bẹ́yìn ṣe explain it. Ó yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan táwọn èèyàn máa ń ṣe. That is what I said. I never said your own personal experience because you didn't say it coming from your view. But the way you were talking, I can tell that you're a family man. In contact, they accept the which is nothing wrong with that. More down with your percentage of don't fall under that category. That's what I said. I never said anything about your It's okay.
God came back. I'm not binu. She put me 1 or 2 minutes. Elias, yes, you know, so your dad at 73. Because you can notice, just like Sister Titi on sorrow time. What I pay or come early 60s on what? Àwọn ọkùnrin tó bá wà well to do tó dẹ̀ kàwé bó ṣe gbogbo wọn wọ́n wà ní 60s 70s to be honest a sì máa ń rí ṣàánú wọn bó ṣe gbogbo wọn náà ṣàánú wọn tí wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ family ṣẹ́rá àwọn tó wà ń tà ń sìn tẹ́ bá ti gbé láti
from 50 kọ́
ṣẹ́rá àwọn 50 yẹn àwọn náà ti ń sáré sá mọ́ tàwọn tabẹ́ díẹ̀díẹ̀ kò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ pé àwọn 50 yẹn wọ́n ń sáàbọ̀ tá a ṣe lè ṣá díẹ̀ dáadáa nù ṣẹ́rí from below 50 torí èmi ìsìn okay my husband is.
ẹ máa fọ́lọ̀ péjì yẹn jọ ẹ máa fọ́lọ̀ backup.
bí mo ṣe lè ní a ṣe lè ṣá bẹ́ẹ̀ torí àwọn kan mi wà tọkọ mi máa fẹ́ ṣe ń gbà mí tí mi ní expect torí èmi ti mú ọkàn tèmi pẹ̀lú àwọn nǹkan téèyàn máa ń gbọ́ ń ta though my dad has never been like that daddy mi àti ẹ̀ ṣe àti property ga forúkọ ìyàwó ẹ̀ nìkan sí tó bá wù pé bóyá àwọn family lè fẹ́ dà láàbù. That's the kind of person my dad is. So, growing up, mo ti believe báwọn ọkùnrin bó ṣe kán rí nìyẹn bóyá rẹ̀ mo ṣe ń béèrè àwọn question lọ́wọ́ son of this. So ìgbà míì wà kó tẹ́ bá ń ṣe máa believe pé gbogbo ayé ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn. Torí ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kó tó máa dàbí pé wọ́n máa ń gbèjà ó máa dàbí pé wọ́n speak for other men. So, but èmi máa ń listen mo ti rí oríṣiríṣi our experiences around and everything. So, I have to be hardworking. I have to achieve. I have to pursue my own ambition and everything.
when I decided to buy a property in UK, torí pé ọkọ mi ò lọ sí route èmi dẹ̀ fẹ́ because ibi làwọn ọmọ mi wà gbogbo àwọn Nigerian stuff yẹn náà ó wà wọ́n keyboard ká kọ́kọ́ wo bí tá à ń gbé tá a ti ń lọ́mọ. Kò take me serious along the line mo ṣáà ṣe lọ over the time everything wà okay. Mo make sure pé at the time ó lè débi pé mo need wọ́n ní láti pè mí mortgage adviser mi ní láti pè mí pé kì í ṣe máa fi orúkọ kọ mi mo ní tí mi bá ní ríra ní mi ní ríra èmi nìkan mo fẹ́ dára ilé mi wá dàtí fún mi ò pè mí ẹni sùúrù torí pé ọkọ mi ò pè mí pé òun fẹ́ ra ilé torí àwọn nǹkan téèyàn ti máa ń rí tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ I have some personal reasons tí mi ní fẹ́ fi sọ̀rọ̀ ń bì do you understand? So at the end of the day ọkọ mi gan kò believe ó lè bọ́ sí ẹmọ tó yẹ pé emotional torture gan wọ̀ Ọlọ́run ṣèyànù mo get ilé tí mo fẹ́ but it wasn't that it wasn't that easy like èmi ọ̀tá mi fẹ́ but like tí a bá ń ṣe nǹkan mi lọ́kọ mi a máa sọ lórí gbogbo ìkanra burúkú ó pọ̀ tí mojú mi rí ṣe understand but later all understand the fear me and where we are both coming from mo máa support ọkọ mi èèyàn tó máa support ọkùnrin ni mi láti lẹ̀ but torí pé mo wo àwọn ọmọ mi ìdẹ tọ́ wọn bọ̀ tí ni wọ́n mi tọ́ wọn bó ṣe máa béèyàn kankan máa jà sí ogun mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bí ni wọ́n máa gbé dàgbà ni mo ṣe make sure pé mo pursue yẹn pé ẹ̀yin ọmọ ẹ̀yin ni torí àwọn ọmọ mi mo ṣe make sure pé orúkọ mi nìkan ló wà ń bẹ̀ because mi lè ní kéèyàn bímọ kó má tọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣe understand ó yẹ kó ti yé eyín ibi tí mò ń lọ. Ó yé mi dáadáa. So when it comes to Nigerian property it is zero of mind mi pé tọ́lọ́mbà kẹ́mi tí n bá lè ṣe máa ṣe understand but to my surprise ìgbà tí ọkọ mi ó ní property kan tó ń ṣe tó ní reason to fi abandon ẹ̀ but ìgbà tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi like ó ń wò pé in future just like the son of grace àwọn tó máa ń rò pé àwọn lọ Naija yẹn ni which is good is okay Naija sweet. Ó fi orúkọ mi sí ó bá mi kọ orúkọ mi lọ́tọ̀ ni kò ṣe Mr. and Mrs. when I wasn't even expecting it. So I was so surprised in that sense ṣé yóò ní support you so I was ready like I will support him and make sure pé ìtò ṣe tó ní reason to fi abandon it that won't happen this time around. She understands. So it made me later I felt bad like maybe when I pursued my own mortgage I shouldn't have done what I did even though òun náà later more reason tí mo fi ṣe but despite I did that mi ò ṣe pé èmi mo nílé èmi mo ṣe gbá èmi mo ṣàwo but at times a máa fẹ́ secure fáwọn ọmọ wa ń gbà mí fear máa ń wọnú wa but ó máa ń need ká understand ara wa àtọkọ àti ìyàwó ká understand ara wa dáadáa láti mọ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe because fear wà ń ta pẹ̀lú àwọn ọkùnrin tó wà ń ta ń sìn gan gidi gan and that's the main reason mo ṣe sọ pé àwọn 50 káṣí láwọn náà ṣì dá díẹ̀ díẹ̀ because I wasn't expecting what he did and he did it and at that time èmi gan mo lè I was ṣe mọ̀ pé ọkùnrin tó bá gbọ́n tó ti ń rò pé ọmọ ẹ̀ ti ń ronú báyìí gbà tó ṣe nǹkan tó surprise mi òun náà gbó fi wá ojú rere mi tẹ́ pé kò sí I can go extra mile for him do you understand so understanding láàrin ọkọ àti ìyàwó ń bá mi ó wà very very important ṣẹ́rí wọn obìnrin kẹ́kẹ́ àwọn ọkùnrin yìí o tí mo rí ń ta òbí lè sọ pé àwọn under 40s o but like close to 50 above àwọn 60s yẹn ká tún yọ wọ́n sí àwọn 70s tí wọ́n bá ti invest nínú ìyàwó wọn kì í ká wọn kún ẹwúrú ẹtọ́ ló ń kówó fọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ òun bìrì pọkọ̀ òun máa nífẹ̀ẹ́ òun pé òun ń ṣiṣẹ́ òun fi ń ṣe báńkì òun wọn ò ní appreciate ẹ̀ you must let your man invest in you. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ gbogbo wàhálà ẹ̀rù pa fẹ́ jẹ́ single mother tó máa ń bà wá ṣé it is not when you go extra mile to please a man láàfin ní jẹ́ single mother o
àkọọ́lẹ̀ ti wà ọkùnrin of nowadays they always appreciate women they invest in. Ẹ má jọ ká ṣe pé a fẹ́ sun orí ṣe a fẹ́ fọrùn ṣe wọ́n fẹ́ tó wà intelligent torí ẹ̀ pé torí wọ́n mọ̀ pé táwọn bá lọ gan ó máa dúró gidi gbà ni. Irú àwọn ọkùnrin irú àwọn obìnrin tó ń appreciate nìyẹn. When I heard the story of èèyàn kan ṣiṣẹ́ ọkọ wa ń ṣe ẹjọ́ mẹ́ta ó wá ń kówó fún ó tún wá ń fún girlfriend lówó ó ṣe máa kówó ẹ̀ fọkùnrin. Ẹ bá jọ fẹ́ san bills ẹjọ́ pín bills yín kẹjọ san. Tó bá mú ọwọ́ tó rí èèyàn máa ń ráwọn red flags ẹ tó bá ti pọ́wọ́ tẹ ọkùnrin ìgbé ọ̀dọ́ àwọn míì some rare cases àwọn kan máa wà tó yẹ pé wọ́n máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀dá ọkùnrin yẹn dẹ̀ sì máa kún fọ́ǹbù but not when we sọ pé bí mo ṣe forí ṣe fún tó ń fọrùn ṣe kí lẹ̀ ń forí ṣe kí lẹ̀ ń fọrùn ṣe let men be men and let women be women. Ẹjọ́ ká máa fún wọn chance láti ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kán ṣe tó bá ti fẹ́ ń pa àwọn èèyàn tí ń dàbí desperado ọkùnrin tó ń bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ èèyàn gan ìfẹ́ yẹn ò ní tó mọ́ téèyàn bá ti ń dàbí desperado lójú wọn ibi tó bá náwó sí ṣé tọkùnrin tó ti náwó lórí àwọn ọmọ tó ti náwó lórí kí ni àmọ́ sọ ìlú tó ti náwó lórí obìnrin ló wá máa ní wípé òun kàn déédéé fẹ́ fi sílẹ̀ investment ẹ̀kan ló ń lọ yẹn kò ní fi sílẹ̀ láìláì tó ẹjọ́ kan máa ṣojúṣe wọn. Me, I will fire on my husband and my dad máa sọ pé lágbára náà máa tún gbàgbé pẹ́ wà á ríṣẹ́ ó ṣe tún ṣe lè business máa push ọkọ mi you have to work hard and provide for your family all your children. Ẹjọ́ ká máa jọ kan ṣe ojúṣe wọn ẹ ṣe. Ẹ ká sọ ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi mà? Ẹ ká sọ ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ ká lè gbogbo bíi tẹ̀pá tí ń gbọ́ mi. Submission tèmi kò lọ fáàjùjù ní pé nígbà míì tí tọ́pìkì bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tí ẹlòmíì bá sọ experience tiẹ̀. Tẹ́lòmíì máa sókè kọ́ máa sọ wípé bí a nítorí pé bí a nítorí pé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ kọ̀ dàbí ẹni tí fámìlì dà ẹ máa sọ fún wípé kò sí kan tó dàbí fámìlì kò sí kankan tẹ́fẹ́ sọ tó máa gbọ́. Àbí ẹni tí ẹ pé ọ̀rẹ́ dà ẹ máa sọ fún pé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ni bẹ́ẹ̀ sì kò sí kankan tẹ́fẹ́ sọ fún kò lè báyọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kò lè gbọ́. And one thing tí mi dẹ̀ ti notice ni pé gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ obìnrin ló máa ń fẹ́ dà lé lórí. Is it that àwọn ọkùnrin ọ̀hún lẹ́sẹ̀ lọ́rùn ni? Tòótọ́ ọkùnrin bá lọ bó obìnrin míì ta ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà ló máa wà at fault. Meanwhile obìnrin tó mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí máàní yìí mú wálé kò lè tó ó kì í jẹ́ amọ́ṣẹ́ nítorí kí ìyá má jọmọ mi ṣé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí obìnrin bá jẹ́ amọ́ṣẹ́. Mo ti lọ látàárọ̀ máa dé lálẹ́. It's not that you're supporting financially or being there physically pé kí tó dé gan bí o ti bá mi wẹ̀ fún ọmọ o ti dáná oúnjẹ ọmọ ti jẹ màá ṣe ti bọ́ sí kíṣì máa tún it's just like resuming another shift on its own. Shift yẹn gan tún lè jẹ́ èyí tí yàn mú níbi iṣẹ́ lọ. Màá ṣe tọ́wọ́ àti ní kí n ká tán sókè kó lè dùn mọ́ mi kò possible kó lè dùn. Tó bá fẹ́ enjoy sex pé o fẹ́ enjoy ìbálòpọ̀ pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ẹ̀ you have to take stress off her. Obìnrin máa ń process ìbálòpọ̀ ni kò kí ṣe pé kọ̀ wá ó dẹ̀ máa wá bẹ̀ rárá process ni ara obìnrin. Àti ọ̀rọ̀ dúdùn wàá tún fi sí lórí ní gbogbo omi ara ẹ̀ máa fi dà jáde. Ó tọ́ ni. Èmi ò mọ mi tó ń jà jáde o. Nígbà gbogbo ẹ̀ ló máa gbẹ bí ilé búrẹ́dì nígbà tí strẹ́ẹ̀sì àti sọ̀rọ̀ tó máa múnú ẹ̀dùn tó máa mórí ẹ̀wù gbogbo ẹ̀ ló máa gbẹ. Strẹ́ẹ̀sì dẹ̀ ni ó yára pa obìnrin. Ẹ máa rí ọkùnrin mi tó máa yọ̀ǹdù tẹ bá rí ìyàwó ẹ máa ní àyàwó ẹ̀ ṣe wá darúgbó jù. Ó ṣe wá gbógbà ìbílẹ̀ Gálílì báyìí. Bàbá dẹ̀ ń lé àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké mú kiri. Ṣé wá náà ọmọ kéékèèké yẹn ẹ má fún wọn lẹ́tọ̀ ẹjọ́ wọlé tán. Nígbà tó bá wọlé tán fúnra wọn náà lọ́mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ́rù wọn síta. Nígbà tó bá yí pé ní tata ní tòtò ni wọ́n mọ́mì lọ máa tún máa fẹjọ́ sùn kí mọ́mì máa parí ìjà fáwọn àti dáàdì. Nígbà tó bá ti ń rí léèsì àti polish léèsì onígétọ̀ lára ọkùnrin wọ́n ti fi pé owó wà lọ́wọ́ bàbá ọ̀dẹ ní mọ̀ pé èyí tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ ń gbé òun ló ń pọ̀ jù. God bless mọ́mì tó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ tán let a man be a man. Má bọ́kùnrin ìpínlẹ̀ owó ilé kan kílẹ̀ ń bá kùnrin ìpínlẹ̀ owó ilé kan kílẹ̀ ń bọ́kùnrin ìpínlẹ̀ kan.
Ẹ jẹ́ bèrè question. Tí ọkùnrin tí kí ló bàjẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ìyàwó bá ẹ̀pọ̀ pẹ̀ láti sanwó skul ọmọ tí kò dẹ̀ sí kò sí mọ̀ṣù lọ́wọ́ kan nínú kì í jẹ́ kí n sanwó skul àwọn ọmọ. Òṣèṣẹ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
The only thing tí ò fi báàdì ni pé tó bá yẹ kó ti ń san tẹ́lẹ̀ pé bíá eléyìí kò sí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ìyá ni ó lè yá. Because one thing àbọ̀ ọkùnrin ni pé ó dàbí kí ni mo máa ti pè tó bá ti fi tọ́ wọn lẹ́nu wọ́n fẹ́ kí kinní yẹn kọ́ntínú bẹ́ẹ̀.
Tọ́lọ́ obìnrin kan ní kóun ní lọ́wọ́ ó bí òun kọ́ lé ọmọ kóun sùkúl kó wá jókòó sílé kó máa wójú bàbá wọn bá.
Èmi náà léyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ mo léyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn máa jókòó ní
kó sílé kó máa wójú bàbá wọn báyìí pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn á sọ òun dẹ̀ ní ìwòsàn.
Èmi náà léyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ sẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn máa jókòó ní ó máa ń wọ̀n ní sán ó sán ìjọ tó bá ti ní ni kó tó sán. Mo léyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò lè blame ẹ̀.
Kò dáa wọ́n ṣe báyẹn. Èmi máa yá wọn sán.
Ó ní ẹmọ bóyá ó ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ó ní ọjọ́ tóun bá ti sọ ó lóun máa sán lọ ni.
Òun ló mọ ọkọ ẹ̀ sọ ẹ̀ lè sọ pé kò dábẹ́ ó mọ ọkọ ẹ̀. Nǹkan tó bá wọ́ọ̀kì fún yàn kan nu márèjì kan ló máa wọ́ọ̀kì fáìlì lọ́dà fún ìlú márèjì. Ọwọ́ ti bá fi mú ọkọ mi tó bá lọ lò ó fọ́kọ ẹ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀ máa dẹrù ẹ̀ síta. Nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ń bọ́kọ ẹ̀ fi lò tí bá lò ó fọ́kọ mi márèjì mi lè dàrú. Ẹ ká stọ́dì ara wa ó dàbí ṣé jáàmù ní everybody ní different question nísìn. O ò gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́pì nébù ẹ̀ o máa fẹ́ẹ̀lì ni. Nǹkan ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ kan lákọ̀ lè rí mú nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ara wa. Tó bá ti mọ̀ pé bàbá alágbájá ìjọ tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ra iyọ̀ sílé kò ní rà mọ́ má wulẹ̀ rà rárá. Wọ́n sì tọ́wọ́kùnrin dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ understand ni pé ibi tá ti ń bọ̀ ọ̀fẹ́ là ń jẹ là ń mú ẹ̀yin lẹ́ wá mú wa kó lé ọmọ ìyá wa. Ìgbà tó mọ̀ pé ò lè bọ́ mi kí ló mú mi kúrò ń bẹ́ fún. And most of them obìnrin mi they don't even have fatherly love. So a máa ń padà fall into trap all because we are finding love. So we don't even know what love look like. Tobacco ti fi ṣàwámà tù wá lójú we think it's love. So àwa tá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tá ń bímọ sí ẹ jẹ́ kó ọmọ wa we should let them know what love is. Show them love so that when they see something that look like love outside, àbí téèyàn lọ ń fi irọ́ sí pé love fún ọ they will recognize it that no, this is not love. What I'm getting home is different from what you're showing me. Ẹ wo mọ́mì títì nísìn, àwọn obìnrin wọn kò sí ọkùnrin tó lè fi èpè bí fún wọn because that love their father have shown them how a man should treat a woman. Lè fọ́ sínú chápù bọ̀dọ̀ ní $100. Because how much is $100 that I cannot get from my father? That is what will be on their head first. My dad can do more than that for me.
For me, it's true. It's true.
Gbogbo ìfẹ́ yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti inú ilé wa. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ó kù fẹ́ àwọn obìnrin lọ́wọ́. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ ti dẹ́ stop being afraid of being single. Put yourself and your child first. Tó bá ti rí pé okay, yes, o ti force sínú trap yìí. Ọmọ mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ rí ìṣe tí ọkùnrin yìí ń ṣe because that mentality will be in his or her head. Run with your child. Because àwọn ọmọkùnrin mi máa fi pé ó normal.
just like Nigerian men. It's a norm for them to cheat. Bàbá mi ṣe jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ fún ìyá mi. Àwọn ọ̀yọ́ ọkọ mi all because their husband did ìkọ́ tó báyìí lọkọ mi ṣe fún mi tíyàwó ọmọ bá fẹjọ́ sùn ó máa ní sùúrù náà ni. Nǹkan báyìí ni èmi. Nígbà tí ọkọ tẹ̀yìn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín sọ ọmọ yín gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe wúrẹ̀ fún mi. Èmi ni kí n bá yín tolerate nonsense that bring up. So we have a lot to do. Tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ ọmọbìnrin náà la ní tí ọwọ́ ọmọbìnrin wo báyìí ti pè tí ẹ má jẹ́ lọ ní ọkọ ó gbọ́dọ̀ ní nǹkan financially tó mọ máa mówó wọlé fún un. Táwọn ò ní lè fi bá a pé tọkùnrin bá ṣe rubbish, I will be fine. Nǹkan tóbìnrin bá dẹ̀ lè dátọ́ ni kó bí má bí nǹkan tí ọkọ lè tọ̀ tó bá kọ́ lè change lọ́la. Nǹkan tí ẹ pé tọkọ ẹ bá ṣe sílẹ̀ lọ́la kò sí wàá raṣọ sọmọ lọ́rùn wàá raṣọ sílẹ̀ lọ́rùn kò sóde tó máa pèsè ẹ pé wọn náà ò ní bá wọn débẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ tá à ń tọ́ yìí náà tó bá yá yes show them motherly love show them this that they will always be with another person. Ìjọ ọ̀la agangan fúnra wa fẹ́ gbádùn ara wa. O gbádùn rẹ̀ nígbà tó ọmọ ẹ̀ tó wà ní kékeré ṣé nígbà tó darúgbó ló fẹ́ wá gbádùn ara ẹ̀. Èdè má gbàgbé pé kò ṣe gbé ẹni tó bá tọ́ ọmọ ló ń jèrè ọmọ. Ẹlòmíì kàn ń bímọ ni kò bí àánú.
It is well.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni mà ẹ jẹ́ kí n máa lọ sí kọ́sídẹ̀ẹ́sì lọ.
Àtùpàjọ má bínú pé my sister má bínú pé mo come back mo kàn fẹ́ make a couple of points ni ṣe rá àwọn tó wà ní comment section tó máa insult téèyàn bá come up to speak it discourages people to come out to share their experiences they have to understand the wípé.
Àwọn yóò yá bí òun ọkọ̀ wọn ń lọ wọ́n ní onísọ́fún ṣẹ́ẹ̀rì ẹ bá ti ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ kí ni kan fún yín ṣẹ́ẹ̀rì títọ̀ kẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ bó ṣe máa ń bó ṣe ń ràn mẹ́fún mi. Ẹ bá ti lẹ́nu tó bá ti wá sínú bọ́ọ̀sì tó ń sọ ògùn tó ń mu títí náà ẹ̀ dùn tó appreciate good things ìkan rẹ̀ ò sọ lè jáde nínú ayé wọn rí. Wá ti di nígbà tó yọ̀ wá sókè tó sọ àwọn tó kú ajá nínú ọkọ̀ tó kú báwọn sọ nípa ọkọ̀ àwọn gbá wọn lójú wọn ò dọ́kọ̀ àwọn lórí bí pé kí ọ̀wá kúrò ọkọ̀ mi fọ́ mi lójú olórí búburú kò ní mo fẹ́ ọkọ̀ mi ayọ̀ ìkọ̀ fásitì.
Èmi kò sí ẹ̀sọ́ ojú nù.
Ẹ má bá tẹ̀kí wá sí ẹ̀sọ́ ojú nù.
Àtùpà mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ṣe wọ́n.
Àwọn yẹn wọ́n gbọ̀gbọ̀gbọ̀ ni wọ́n. Tọ́ba ní ọkọ yín tọ́ba mọ bí ìjọkọ yín sì wọ́n lọ díẹ̀ mọ́kọ yín nìyẹn.
Kò tí ẹ̀ sí lórí TikTok. Bàbá ò sí lórí èmi kò tẹ̀ sí TikTok bí i 3-4 months.
Mo sọ fún ẹ pé lè rọ́ọ̀kù ní gidi.
Èmi ò sí lórí it's not TikTok. Ṣé rí nǹkan tẹ́mi kò fẹ́ sọ ni wípé it's good pé so that àwọn èèyàn lè máa share experiences from different parts of life.
Wọ́n bí ní gbọ́dọ̀gbọ́ ọkùnrin lóyún olórí burúkú. Àwa máwọn tó fi ọkọ gidi, àwa máa kà fún yín. Akíntàjọ ọkọ alálùbáríkà lọ sọ. Àbùkíá ọkọ lórí ilé lọ́fẹ́. Sísì bó ṣe jẹ́ bó ṣe kéré yẹn ọkọ ẹ̀ lálùbáríkà burúkú. Èmi kan mo máa ń bàjẹ́ kó sóò lè jí kó o tó. O lè jí débi tó jókòó sí yẹn ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni nínú bàbá gbọ́. Débi. Igi mẹ́wọ́ confam ọkùnrin gidi wà láì wọ́n wà.
Liverpool Street. Sister Ade, ṣé London lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ máa mọ̀ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí?
Manchester mo wà.
Sherry, I love Liverpool. God bless you. I want Liverpool Street. I'm going to be £500 ní sẹ́ẹ̀tì ń gbà yẹn. Ṣé mo ṣe ń gbọ́ mi tàbí kẹ́ wọ ródò? I don't know that. And you can gain a lot from people. I run a business. My husband runs his own business. We're employers as well. I'm a property developer. I had 2 shops on Backing Road, opposite Mama James, led by Mr. T. You understand? I had a shop in Upton Park. So you keep on insulting people. Somebody came into my DM, you know. Sacrifices they are making, especially from a woman and from my husband as well. For my husband as well, the sacrifices he made. All of a sudden, school on. Ginger once a week, or the 0 pata, but then over there, my K, oh, my stomach, but that's me. So sacrifices don't pay, and those men are being seen. They have to make those sacrifices. The boys now in their 30s, 40s, you have to be ready to. Those men have to make those sacrifices to get the positive result. Those men, that is it. That woman is very understanding. That woman is very understanding. Understanding where they won here. Why should that woman suffer? That's what I'm saying. But those men, you know, people need to be able to come up and speak to them. Because it may no guidance. They don't even know what they're doing. Okay, I want to see the other side. I want Lori Kini saying I've gotten a lot of messages. Me down. Mo ṣáà rí high mo kàn lóríṣiríṣi nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ mi tí ráyè lọ wò ó sí i. Ayé lè ṣe wá bàjẹ́ lórí títọ́. Wọ́n fẹ́ tọrọ owó ni. Àwọn yẹn máa bá bí aláwọ̀. Ṣàtìntì máa owó náà fẹ́ tọrọ. Ẹ mọ̀ kó tẹ́ máa ṣe. Wọ́n ṣẹ̀ ti fọ́lò wọn. Ẹ máa accept ẹ̀. Ó máa request pé bóyá ẹ fẹ́ accept. Okay. Ẹ máa accept the block ẹ̀ so that wọ́n ní máa send further messages sí. Okay then, all right, I'll do that. So, don't do the Lord. Just let the quality of people that speak on TikTok be quality, like so that you get quality information as well. You get sad news, not like come out every day. Sad news. Ìyá mi ṣe check ọba fún yín nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ kan. Má fi side news kún ẹ ti múnú wa dùn rẹ. No. Bọ́kà ẹ ti gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ. Bí ẹni nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ọjọ́ kan, àwọn ọmọ mi wọ́n ṣe surprise birthday fún dáàdi wọn, wọ́n sọ fún èmi gan. Kí mo sọ fún yín, wọ́n sọ fún èmi gan. Omi dẹ̀ ń bọ́ ní ojú mi. Mo wá kúnlẹ̀ síwájú ọkọ mi. Èmi ò ń ṣe mi, I'm not gonna lie to pé bí àmọ̀ kúnlẹ̀ má ṣakọ gan. Má ṣakọ, I was very, very proud. When I say I was, not anymore. Ṣé ti yé yá? Rárá mi ti balẹ̀ díẹ̀. Ṣé ti yé yín? Even the mo keep on plot. Okay. Ṣé mo, those sacrifices, it paid off. It paid off, and that's why men, younger men, need to make those sacrifices. You need to be there for your wife and children. You need to be where. Don't expect we pay obìnrin kan dá tọmọ wà á dédé galavant today. Má wọlé tọmọ bá ti pé 20 àmọ́ mi. Kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀? that child will never love you genuinely. He will never ever love you genuinely. Ṣọmọ tó ń wò wá nígbà tí ẹ pé mo máa nígbà tí there was a year UGG nìkan ni mo rà nínú ilé UGG ẹyọ kan tí mo kò fi máa ṣe school run. Tí máa ti pọ́sẹ̀sẹ̀ báyìí mò ń lọ nìyẹn. Lémi tó yẹ pé bí mo ṣe ń ra Lanzoni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ń ra Rodo bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ń ra gbá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ń ra wò. Mo pack gbogbo life yẹn tì. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. It's the men I'm talking to because I can't even fault the women. Back with me sexist, I really don't care. I can't fault the women. Because a woman will always love the children and make sacrifices. Apart from the very few. But those men need to bloody step up, pick up their asses, and start behaving better. It's as simple as that. They need to do better. I'm sorry to say, I'm sorry to be very, very lousy now. To buy the certain years, so much to you, but my twice a week, you go, or what you be to Ryan. Go to Machelin to Mafi Bolaje. And do you think that woman will ever be happy with you? You know? Why to feel a moon? To ba munu ya wedu. To munu ya wedu. I'm telling you now, I'm not Taratani. I support my husband to the fullest. You want to fair commitment, Lord Oberi. You want to obey like green light from you. Don't bring you by green light. That's all the walk on here. And now, how much you can pray for commitment? Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ fún ẹni kọ́ mi sílẹ̀? Àwọn ọkùnrin tó jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ ló fi máa ń tẹ̀sí obìnrin iṣẹ́. Iṣẹ́ ni gba ọ́ ní mo gbọ́ ẹ tó sì ń béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ mi. Ó mọ̀ bọ́ mò ń tẹ̀sí ẹ̀ ni. Mò ń tẹ̀sí ẹ̀. Àwọn olófo máa ń ní à. Olófo máa ń ní à. Nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ ni ẹ̀kọ́ tó máa bú mi get down put her down kìíní kan. Àyẹ̀ ló máa kó gbogbo àwọn yẹn. Tí use mọ́ tẹ́bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní máa wo comment section rárá. Ó máa ń dàbí sí ti ó máa tọ̀ wẹ́ ní tí wọ́n ní. Èmi ò wá use mo kúrú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni èmi ò wá use mo kúrú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Àwọn oníkan máa mọ̀ fẹ́ fi pull legs èèyàn nínú really mean ẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pé fact lẹ́ ń sọ. But just to catch it. Mo pé fact ní sọ pé nulẹ̀ wọn ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ àti surroundings wọn gbogbo wọn bá dín sí pa marriage náà ní. So they don't know there is happy home. Happy home that's not. Bó ṣe pé kò sí jábẹ́ but ọmọ bó ṣe ń resolve matter. Ṣé comment section ẹ má kà á tẹ bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀. Tẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ tán gan ẹ̀ nígbà tí kà. Ṣé bá ìwà yẹn ara wa ni àwọn pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ kí platform dùn. Platform dùn. Wọ́n pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ó ti yé yín. Ok, ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá sọ. Ìgbà míì wọn kì í pẹ́ get bored. Téèyàn kan bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ for too long. Ìyẹn náà máa wọ pé drop is enough go down kìíní kan. Wọ́n ti ń get bored nìyẹn. Ìwọ kọ́sọ̀ láti jí. Ẹlẹ́mi wọn wà dánú sí ni. Ẹ rántí pé àpá ń sọ pé a lot of people wọ́n á pa depression lórí TikTok ni. Sọ̀rọ̀ òkè pẹ́ sí wọn títí tó yìí bá ti ń long jù. Wọ́n máa wò pé náà fúyá next patient. Ó ní sí tí ní ìtọ́jú ẹ̀bá Nàìjíríà gan-an nébù ẹ̀ tí ò ní abíyó máa máa jẹ́ lọ́sì wọn tó ní abíyó mu. Á lè máa bí ìfẹ́ naturally. Oh my goodness. Okay, mo ti gbọ́ o. Ẹ ṣé jàre. Thank you so much. Everybody on the platform has been lovely. Thank you so much. You're welcome, ma. Gbogbo ilé ẹ má bẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo kàn fẹ́ make point. Because tí mo ti mọ̀ yẹn make 2 points 1 point. Ẹ̀yọ̀kan yìí náà lọ. So nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ nípa marriage wọn it's actually very beautiful to me and I think it boils down to the fact pé àwọn àtọkọ wọn wà in alignment because there are so many people ọkùnrin mi máa dá tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan tọkọ wọn ṣe yẹn ló ní intention láti ṣe but he's doing it to the wrong person tó jẹ́ pé obìnrin yẹn máa marry bí simp wọ́n marry bí ọkùnrin tó rí ò pé báyìí lóbìnrin yẹn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lọ pàtí tó máa ní ọ̀pọ̀ níbi tó ń lọ ó máa tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa ṣe oríṣiríṣi máa hùwà tí ò dáa máa wà disrespectful and all that but ẹ̀yin mọ ìwà tọkọ yín wẹ̀ ẹ̀yin mọ̀ fún this man is a good man I will also be a good person
ọkùnrin náà rí pé this woman has made so much sacrifices. I will also be intentional and contribute towards a common goal. So ibi tí alignment yẹn tó ti wá nìyẹn because ọkùnrin mi lè ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún obìnrin mi tẹ́ pé kò ní ever mọ̀ fún láíláí ó máa ní ẹ kí ló ṣe ẹ̀ta ní kó wá dé pẹ̀lú mo lo kó ni ṣùgbọ́n òun ló fọkọ́ ẹ̀dọ́ mi ṣe kìnnìkan sísọ ni mi làwọn ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ni some women are like that. Ọkùnrin mi obìnrin mi náà wà tó jẹ́ pé ó máa ṣe sacrifice ní wọ́n ṣe gbẹ̀ ṣọ́run forí ṣe fọ́run yìí ṣe gbẹ̀ ọkùnrin yẹn máa ní tí mi ò bá sí ìgbà tí ó máa ládé orí ni tí ó máa ṣe kinní kan ni alignment yẹn ni ibi tí problem ti wà ní tí marriage yẹn tí wọ́n bá lè ti rí early on wípé wọn wà aligned it's okay to leave má waste the youth kò fi wà in a emotionally damaging relationship and marriage because emotional pain man pààyàn heartbreak syndrome ó wà rí ìlú tó jẹ́ pé àyà wa máa dùn ẹ́ báyìí bí ẹni tó fẹ́ ní tó ńlá pàtàkì lọ́wọ́ ni. So leave whether you're a man or a woman if the woman is not making you fulfilled emotionally if she's not contributing towards a common goal wà in alignment o fẹ́ kó padà lọ sí Jerusalem ni àbò fẹ́ lọ Jordan o fẹ́ lọ gbé bẹ̀ fún odidi ọdún méjì ìyàwó ò fẹ́ tẹ̀lé leave separate wọn bí sómi mẹ́ja ẹ pín kẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣàrígbẹ̀tì bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa tọ́jú àwọn síìdì tẹ́ ti gbé wá láti òde ọ̀run kẹ́ tọ́jú wọn ṣìkèna it's okay to go don't make another person's life miserable because you want to live your life a certain way because nǹkan tó ń wẹ̀ kò mú ẹnì kejì òun ni ó jẹ́ kí ẹ pé kò gbọ́ mi sí ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ and if the woman many women want to even leave torí ẹ̀ la ṣe gbàtí program bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́yọ́ kọ́ sọ pé nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ fojú wọn rọ kọ́ fojú wọn rọ nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ fi wọ́n ṣe kọ́ fi wọ́n ṣe kọ́kọ́ fáwọn ìyá wọn lẹ̀ leave that kind of man kí là ń bẹ obìnrin mi fún bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni tí ìjà bá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin tí ọkọ wọn gba ọkọ yẹn ṣé bisikíìtì ni tó fi ń gbà it's a whole human being we are talking about tó ní ọpọlọ tó ní organs ẹ wá máa sọ pé wọ́n gbà bí ẹni pé wọ́n gba chinchin tí irú ọkùnrin yẹn tó bá ti mú ìrírí ẹ̀ kí ló lọ tó ọkùnrin yẹn tó bá ti move mad kúrò ń bẹ̀ tó bá need the financial freedom I know I might be talking from a place of privilege but leave that kind of person leave that kind of marriage if it's emotionally damaging if it's not financially fulfilling and in any way ṣàkóró because everybody deserves love everybody deserves to be with their person everybody deserves companionship ẹni tó jẹ́ pé ẹjọ́ wà ní alignment tó yẹ pé afẹ́jọ́ máa sáré ní 5 a.m. bó ṣe ń jí báyìí wọ́n ti kó bàtà sẹ́sẹ̀ bó ṣe pé bóyá ẹni tó máa ṣe kò bí gorodum tí wọ́n dẹ̀ máa lọ gbé irin ní gym wà ní alignment.
ẹni máa yọ kò ní kẹ́ lówó fún.
kó wọ́n wà ní alignment ọkọ fẹ́ ṣe ó fẹ́ jẹ salad ìyàwó ń tẹ̀bà lórí 3 a.m. tí wọ́n wà ní alignment ni. wọ́n wà ní alignment. Inú wọn kẹ́ máa ya mi jẹ but it's true mo kàn fi àpẹẹrẹ kékeré yẹn example àwọn ọkọ ńláńlá ní pé wọ́n fẹ́ kọ́lé sí Nàìjíríà ìyàwó fẹ́ radé sí UK ọkọ fẹ́ kọ́lé sí Nàìjíríà ìyàwó fẹ́ make sure pé kìtà wọ́n fẹ́ ní investment ká ṣe sí Europe bóyá ká lọ ra holiday home ní Spain ọkọ fẹ́ make sure wípé gbogbo state Nàìjíríà ló fẹ́ ra lè ṣe wọ́n wà out of alignment so and then another thing tí mo fẹ́ hard ni pé ilé la ti ń kẹ́sọ̀rọ̀ òde ẹ má bínú mi ò fẹ́ blame àwọn obìnrin nínú kọ̀ọ̀kan tó wà lẹ́yìn ìbọn ibẹ̀ náà ni máa padà sí. Reason dẹ̀ ni wípé gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin yìí they come from a certain family. Èèyàn kan ló bí wọn èèyàn kan ló tọ́ wọn dàgbà irú àwọn ọmọ mi tí ètì ń sìn. Ọmọ wọn tó bá jọkùnrin àwọn even cousin àwọn ọmọ wọn tó bá wọn irú ìwà tí ò dá nínú marriage wọ́n máa pè é ni pé does baba behave like that? Ṣé o bá rí ìwà bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bàbá? Tó máa fi pè to order. But àwọn ọmọkùnrin tó wà ń tàn sí how many people already ṣe àpèjúwe pé nínú family wọn as a role model tó fẹ́ fi wù àwòkọ́ṣe rere pé this is a family this is a marriage. Kò sí irú popsi mi sìn he might have friends that want to make him misbehave or whatever but when he looks at his dad's marriage his dad has been married for over 60 years. Grandma mi wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ birthday fún wọn ní last week ni beautiful.
Relationship and marriage, we have that foundation to look at. Okay, this is what a marriage looks like. This is what sacrifice looks like. But then we know what anybody. Relocate to one to mommy. When I'm talking on the phone, some of them just come back home. And home also is not Nigeria. One to father say because this UK is not for the weak. Only you take care of the money. No, you make sacrifices for me as a child as well. More the way the family make sacrifices. So hopefully me no courage and the strength. They know I'm not from a family of cowards. So I'm also going to for it. So look at the kind of family to our Korean. The family live as early as possible. Don't gamble with your life.
Sister Uraola, you are very, very correct. God bless your beautiful heart. My husband's mother died in 1980. Baba, which is Baba Okomi, won't fail Yawomi. He died 2 years ago in 105. Baba will fail Yawomi. That's in 1980. Tiyawo etiku. Mo á bèèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá lọ́jọ́ kò ní bàbá. Mo ní kí ló tẹ̀ fẹ́ Yawomi. Ẹ̀yọ́ dídí chief imam kíní kan. Bàbá ní ayé àwọn ọmọ mi títí Ìbàdàn ní bàbá. Bàbá ní ayé àwọn ọmọ mi títí ń tòrò yóò wá dàrú. Ó jẹ́ ya fi mí lẹ̀ báwọn. Ọmọdọ̀tẹ́ gbà fún mi náà ti tó. Can you imagine? Ọkọ máa sọ pé mo fẹ́ kí ọ̀rọ̀ yín lẹ́yìn. Ọkọ máa sọ pé tí bàbá wọn ò fẹ́ ìyàwó mi nígbà tí màmá òun ti kú. Kí nìkan tó wá fẹ́ sọ pé ó ṣe orí òun láti máa sọ pé òun fẹ́ fẹ́ ìyàwó kejì or anything like that. And so it goes, like I said, a step damages the next or protects the next. So gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe rádaràdá ń sìn yìí tó rò pé àwọn ṣayé, they are damaging the future.
Mo ń sọ nǹkan kan ní platform kan. Mo sọ pé ní ayé àtijọ́, èmi ò sí láyé àtijọ́ bọ̀. Nǹkan tí wọ́n gbọ́ ni pé téèyàn bá fẹ́ marry, ọkọ fẹ́ marry ìyàwó, ìyàwó fẹ́ marry ọkọ. Wọ́n máa rán àwọn èèyàn lọ sí family yìí. Ọmọ mi fẹ́ fẹ́ ìyàwó ń bẹ̀, ọmọ mi fẹ́ fẹ́ ọkọ ń bẹ̀. Ẹ lọ wo background wọn. We have to start doing that. There are private investigators now. You see, so we have to start doing that. You see, unfortunately, Titi, this morning, one person pay your tax and my references, see, and it's just because she's it's just because, you know what, she's just blessed to have this man that is intentional. Yàtọ̀ sí ṣẹ́rí ìkànnì kan bíyàn ní léèrè. Ìkejì ni pé kéèyàn fa rẹ̀ tó wá túnra ẹ̀bí. Bàbá túnra wọn bí ni ẹgbàgbé pé bàbá wọn ò fẹ́yàwó. Bàbá tó túnra wọn is an intentional man and túnra wọn bí. Túnra wọn bí ni. Yeah, so that's the thing. One thing tí mo tún máa ń sọ lately ní ìsìn pé okay, àwọn àgbà ti dàgbà, okay, àti òpó àti ṣàwọn mistake kan àti indulge a lot of ọkùnrin and all that kind of thing. When you are going into relationship now, court, mo ti rí pé ní ìsìn kan tó mọ́ra within 1 year, wọ́n á tún ti fẹ́ra wọn. Wọ́n bá ti after 1 year, wọ́n á gbọ́ wọn ti dọ̀ wọ́n ṣá.
Mélòó ni kọ́ wá lò kọ́ fi court kan tó fẹ́ra wọn báyìí?
Bìnrin lẹ́yìn títì náà. Rí ṣọ́ọ̀bù títì sọ ni. Ẹni sùúrù ó máa tà títì ẹjọ́ jẹ́ kí n délé mà. Ẹjọ́ kí n délé mà. Ara dídó yẹn gan pàápàá. Ara fẹ́ ẹ̀ ń sọ́dí ara yín ni kó má lọ fẹ́ olóko kékeré kó wá ṣe àwọn àgbà láti ìdókòwò rẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àbí pẹ̀lú yín jàre.
Olóyè yẹn ṣe àgùkẹ́ àbí.
So ara ẹ̀ náà ni. So ṣe rí ìgbà míì tó bá kọ̀ tẹ̀ níbẹ̀ ló ti máa ráwọn red flag nǹkan tó wọ pé ní ilé gbà ó sórí ọkùnrin tó ń kọ́ọ̀tù lọ́wọ́ within 1 year 2 years tó ti ń fọ́ ẹ létí wàláì ó máa lagò mọ́ ẹ lórí tó bá fẹ́ ni so those are the things that we need to ẹ̀wọ̀n gba títí the court wọ́n jọ lọ club wọ́n jọ ṣeré wọ́n jọ jáde wọ́n jọ enjoy ara wọn ìgbà tó tún marry tán wọ́n tún jọ agree ṣé mo pé ibi tó ti ń court yẹn náà ti jọ ń plan life wọn tí ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n ti jọ máa sọ pé àtàbàtẹ̀ marry ọmọ mélòó la fẹ́ bí ìgbà wo tábàtẹ̀ marry ìsìn ìgbà la fẹ́ bímọ they have made all that plan they have decided all that thing so even ìgbà tán marry tán wọ́n ti jọ agree tẹ́lẹ̀ okay, I'll be more in the next 2 years. And they were in alignment
They were in alignment, in an agreement. That they continue to enjoy their marriage, they continue to go out and have fun. Because they knew.
From beginning. Emma, Sherry ti Ṣẹ́gun Johnson àti ti Tenson yẹn ẹ lè fi wé. Sherry àwọn Emma tá bá ṣe máa bọ́kùnrin wí a máa bóbìnrin wí. Irú lady yẹn sì kò lè sọ pé ìjọ kan lẹ́yìn bóyá bí after 10 years ni Ṣẹ́gun Johnson ṣe wà change lọ́dún oṣù òjì. Exactly. Gbogbo àwọn red flag yẹn máa wà wà ń bẹ̀.
Sherry, if you begin to see all these flags and you are ignoring it, surely men, they like to test your boundaries. There are a lot of boundaries, stand ground, and we know we need by lay. And talk about it, I know we won't need to know more. We don't need to know more, but we tend to. Yeah, we tend to let it go. Let me just ignore it. It does, that's the problem. Emma said that don't mind men will always test your patience, they will always test your boundaries. To back back, okay, but then cut. We are on a Sunday and Dokon, Ojade, Oda Fiesile, Oyakode 8 p.m., Ode 5 a.m. Don't back to sorrow. The next time, enjoy me, Jilomade, Kotimo, Bushma Shitaba dealing with, but what the test here, or to repair, okay, Mole get away with this. And then that's it. The next thing, to test another kind of boundary. You really see, Ayabaso, okay, $100, or $100, $100. Joke Johnny say Jollof, say Jollof 80. Joke Tony say 400. What you go where, father? What you test to repeat? Say Jollof for me, or Jollof for that. Oh, very well, Jollof, say. What you do, Joketa, or do you say a phone, or to say, what you test to repeat, only Bukata, but to what you say, you will my Bukata. These are the things that we have ignored. I'm not innocent. I'm not going to tell you that I sit here and tell you, yes, what is that bullshit? What is that fucking bullshit? Dada. So I'm talking out of the loss that I've had. I've been talking out of experience so that people will now start, don't break your boundaries. If you have set it. Forget about love. Stop loving with your heart. Start loving with your head.
Chosen, your battle is saying it is not about relationship line or even just because you love someone. Any other ma feel local way, what they mark back. No penny pay ibi fair war, you can actually until then you ever to shake different go about short then the meaning. Ben no shake back, Ben, if by any book, and you can not follow anybody. Could that just simply, could that jump on you? So, Yomi, you did see. Oh, she found young baby, If it is about young, she and continue so. Oh, we are share because it's very boju. No, we are a quick serious. Let me say, we are me, this of me, babushi, me, babushi. Okay. Yeah, just I for me, babushi. That's the right. Yeah, thanks for the topic, and everybody has really spoken well. If you come as one or two things.
Low battery.
Obìnrin tó bá ti ń ṣiṣẹ́, ó wà no marriage o, tó bá fẹ́ ra any property. If you can't put your children name, put yourself name. Kò sí kan tó ń jẹ́ Mr. and Mrs. Nǹkan ọkùnrin ló lè lọ fi Mr. and Mrs. sí. Nǹkan títí ọmọ ẹ àbí ìwọ ló ní nǹkan. Èmi mi ò tí ju 2 years in marriage. Anything tí mo rà, orúkọ mi, kódà orúkọ bàbá mi mo fi sí. Ká kúrò lórí yẹn. Ẹnìkan sọ point kan. Ó ní kúrò níbẹ̀, live there, if there's anything. It's not easy. Láti dédé kúrò because especially in abroad. Bọ́kùnrin yẹn gan òwúlò wá máa sọ pé ó ṣàti ń bẹ́ ṣe school run. Bí o kàn ṣe lè wá tí sọ pé ó ṣàti ń ṣe lè because obìnrin nìkan ò lè dá ṣe. ó easy fún ọkùnrin láti kó rẹ́lọ́ báàgì wọn láti lọ they don't fucking care wọn àkàkà wọn ọkùnrin olófò tán rẹ ni bí wọn yìí wọn low battery báàgì òní kílé mọ́jọ́ ni wọ́n gbé rẹ́lọ́ báàgì wọn nìyẹn wọ́n lọ wọ́n á da ọmọ sí ẹ láyà wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wàá fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ wàá tún fẹ́ ṣe school wàá fẹ́ tọ́jú ọmọ so they don't care so èyí tó máa fi lé wọn jáde ọmọ àwọn pé ṣàjẹ́ kó wà ń bẹ̀ kó ṣàtẹ̀tì máa bá mi ṣe kan bó ṣe ọmọ ló tẹ̀lé lọ bá mi gbé bó ṣe ṣe irú àwọn yẹn náà máa ń jẹ ìyàjú alẹ́ tó máa sọ pé ìgbà tó wá dọjọ́ alẹ́ sìn ìyàwó ẹ̀ wá ṣe bàbá nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe ń kọ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ń kọ́ then àwọn èèyàn tó ń fẹ́ wọn ní Nàìjíríà tó bá ti wá wọn ò lówó credit card náà lò wá tó fi ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ìwọ̀nba owó tí wọ́n ní wọ́n ti ń rẹ́jọ láti oṣù mẹ́fà wọ́n kàn fẹ́ wá dẹpọ̀n bólẹ̀ fún yín ni they don't have any shit ìyàwó wọn ló ń gbé gbogbo bùkátà lé wọ́n bá ti wá dé tí wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní iṣẹ́ wọ́n ti ṣẹ́wó sí náírà tí yẹn ti pọ̀ jaburata ẹ máa wá lóògùn ẹ máa fi dè wọ́n mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ máa rò pé wọ́n ní láárí wọ́n ò ní láárí o school wo low battery tẹ̀mí ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ èèyàn kì í tètè rọmọdọ̀ bí ọ̀rọ̀ gọ́ọ̀tì right wọ́n ń káyà kù tẹ̀mí ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ni wọ́n wúlò gbogbo bíìlì bá jẹ́ 3,000 wọ́n fagídí kó 1,000 sílẹ̀ ìyàwó ló ń gbé tó kù lájà part àwọn adé wọn fẹ̀gẹ́ sáṣọ wọn máa wọ́n bá yín bọ̀ bá yín ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n máa ṣe bí ìfàǹdà sẹ́mi ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ ni wọ́n ọmọ ìwò dékìá náà ṣe dékìá. There's this story kò sí ránbẹ́ there's this story nígbà ẹ̀ mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọlé sí UK yìí ní èmi àti lady àjọ wọlé lọ́jọ́ kan ní kódà àjọ gbé for some weeks kó tó di pé everybody get àti settle down sí lọ gbalẹ̀ or something. Lady yìí mánì ti wà ní UK yìí for 20 years plus ó dẹ̀ lọ ó ti fẹ́ lady láti Nàìjíríà láyé COS yìí náà ni ó dẹ̀ lọ sí Nàìjíríà ọ̀gẹ́ẹ̀lì tó fẹ́ Nàìjíríà ó ní ọkọ sílé ó dẹ̀ ní ọmọ méjì kò yóò believe láti gba ẹ̀gbá lọ́wọ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ fi COS gígẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn wálé pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ fi gbé wọn wá sí UK yìí ó dẹ̀ gbálé fún wọn gẹ́ẹ̀ náà dẹ̀ níyì òun náà ti bá parí iṣẹ́ ó rò pé bọ́ọ̀dà bọ́ ṣe ń wá Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n fún gbogbo property ìràn tó ń ṣe tọ́mọ̀ tó ń ṣe flagaflaga pé wọ́n lówó gan pa níbí báyìí. Low battery. Fún sí very close to ilé tí wọn àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ jọra ó wá dọjọ́ yìí wá fẹ́ ṣe birthday àṣà àwa ọ̀rẹ́ girlfriend abálọlé wọn àtẹ̀tí dúró sínú compound ẹ̀ máa wọn ilé kékeré tó máa ń kọ́ sẹ́yìn ilé wọn bíi inú garden yẹn ibẹ̀ láti ṣe party yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn náà bá ní ìyàwó ti dé kú yóò bí pé lọ́jọ́ birthday ìyàwó tún lọ sí ibi iṣẹ́ wọ́n bá ní ìyàwó ti dé láti ibi iṣẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ káwọn sí torúmù káàkiri mọ́mí mo bá wá mọ́mí káàkiri mo bá sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ mi kẹta pé ìyàwó lágbájá ńkọ́ ó láwọn lọ́jọ́ òkè mo ní kò lè já wọn irun orí wọn wọ́n dàbí ọmọ ìyá ọkọ yẹn ṣe 50 years lọ́jọ́ yẹn irun orí ẹ̀ ó dàbí ọmọ 65 years òun fúnra ẹ̀ ó dàbí ilẹ̀lẹ̀ like èèyàn dúdú nìbọn ó dàbí rag ó sì wọ yúnífọ́ọ̀mù sọ̀rùn mo wò ó ẹsẹ̀ ti low battery mo wò mo wá kọjú mo ní ṣé ìyàwó ẹ̀dá kiri ó ní ilé má jókòó lọ́jọ́ yẹn mi ti kúrò bá tiẹ̀ tí mo ti lọ dá jókòó because ìwà rírì kan kọ́kọ́ bá mi iná gbé báwo ni a ṣe máa gbé abroad for these years tó máa rí bí eléyìí àwa délé àwa ń discuss ẹ̀ bí kílẹ̀ tá ìyàwó ó ní wà ọkọ ẹ̀ látọjọ́ tó ti dé ìlú yìí olówó abí tí ọmọ ọkọ ẹ̀ wọlé o látọjọ́ tó ti dé ìlú yìí 2 days lọ́kọ ẹ̀ ṣe ọkọ ẹ̀ wá ń dìvẹ́lọ́pà rẹ̀ ó ní kó máa tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ tó nǹkan ìyàwó ló máa ṣiṣẹ́ ìyàwó ò lọ́jọ́ ìsinmi bá wá ṣe mọ́rìn náà ṣe náìtì ọkọ á wà lé ó bíùdà rẹ̀ ó ní sàtífíkẹ́tì lórí sàtífíkẹ́tì ara ṣe 2 days náìtì péré ìyókù ilé ló máa wà ó láṣẹ skul ràn ó láṣẹ ìyàwó ló lọ ṣiṣẹ́ bí akúra gbogbo property tí wọ́n rà sí Nàìjíríà tó ti ẹsẹ̀ pé wọ́n ní joint account gbogbo property tí wọ́n rà sí Nàìjíríà Mr. and Mrs. wọ́n àìló dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ òun kẹ̀ ṣe skul rọ̀ ọmọdélé wọ́n ra ilé orúkọ àwọn méjèèjì náà jọ fìrà lórí irọ́ ìyàwó ló ṣe gbogbo iṣẹ́ kí ni máa fọ̀rọ̀ gùn ní ìta wà yìí lẹ́yìn tó gbé wọlé ńgbà yẹn ó ti bímọ òun àti máàní yẹn ti jọ ń gbé léèsì wọ́n ti ra lé mi wọ́n ti jọ ń gbé lọ́tọ̀ ó ti divorce
ìyàwó kí ló kún tí ìyàwó jẹ ju pé ilé tán rà síbi ìyàwó gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ tó ń jìyà tó lòun torí ẹ̀ dúró sílé ń gbà yà ọmọ ẹ ti di rárá dáńsì last born nísìnyí báyìí wọ́n ti lè kúrò secondary school wọ́n ti lè kúrò school gbàtẹ́ pé you know ọmọ yẹn ó wà sọ kò sí ìtọ́jú bàbá mọ́ kò rí ẹni support mọ́ kò rojú bàbá ẹ̀ lẹ̀ tó bá wá sọ́dọ̀ iṣẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi lè pè lọ́rẹ́ tó bá wá sọ́dọ̀ lady yẹn bàbá ẹ̀gbọ́n máa gbójú sókè ní àwọn ọmọ tí yẹn kó wọlé ló ń tọ́jú ayé àwọn ọmọ tó lòun fi gbogbo ọjọ́ ayé ò ṣe báyìí ayé àwọn táwọn ọmọ yẹn ti bàjẹ́ ìyàwó náà ọmọ tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí láàrún gbẹ̀kú tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí fún ọ̀nà ń gbé káàkiri ìyàwó ṣàwá lọ sí Nàìjíríà ó ṣàlọ fagídí gba àwọn ilé àwọn property ṣé property yẹn tó ayé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ àtàwọn gbogbo àwọn nǹkan wọ̀nyẹn because wọn ò mójú ìyá yẹn ojú bàbá wọn ni wọ́n mọ̀ bàbá ò dẹ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ ṣé bàbá dàgbà pé wọ́n ti fi blọ́ọ̀kù pẹ̀lú sìmẹ́ǹtì wọ́n ti fi bo ojú ẹ̀ kò rí kankan wọn kò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá òbí mọ kan tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ síbí kan ọmọ láàrún gbẹ̀kún kékeré yẹn tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí olóńgbé káàkiri. ẹja ṣe iṣẹ́ níwọ̀nba ẹja fi wọ́n ṣe sẹ̀mí ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ sí do the little you can tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ tó bá ti lọ dé láti lọ ṣe orí burúkú kán dá ṣe orí burúkú wọn kán gbà wọn kán máa gbà wọn lọ síbẹ̀ torí ilẹ̀ báyìí kò fẹ́ sí Nàìjíríà ó tún gbé wá bá ìyàwó yẹn ní inú ìlú yìí mi fẹ́ dárúkọ torí orí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì lọ ó tún gbé wá bá ní bíbí báyìí ó tún gbé wá bá nísìnyí báyìí wọ́n jọ ra ilé tọ́jọ́ ń gbé bí ọkọ àti ìyàwó ọmọ tẹ̀sẹ̀ bíbá oníkẹ́yẹ fi gbàwé look at that bíbá oníkẹ́yẹ fi gbàwé look at that. Sílé ayé tó ti fi tọ́jú tó ti fi ṣe gbogbo àwọn yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní rìn káàkiri wọ́n dọ̀ ọmọ street wọ́n di ọmọ ṣìgbà mi tó bá ká ọmọ kékeré yẹn lára yìí tó jẹ́ last boy yẹn ó máa wá bá the third person tó jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi gangan wá bá pé àwa la báyé dádì ó jẹ́ ìyá sọ pé tí wọn lò fẹ́ dádì ẹ̀ àbí kí ló kọ pẹ̀lú yẹn imagine ìyá ẹ̀ mo confront yìí tó gbọ́kọ̀ yìí mo ní ó ní nǹkan tó lù wá because kò bọ́ sí ó ní òun òlò kankan ọmọ ní kíni kò bọ́ síbò kí ọkùnrin déédéé kó déédéé fi gbogbo ìgbésí ayé tó fi 20 good years kó fi build kó déédéé fi ilẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ mọ tẹ̀lé wọn nìkan lọ gọ̀ṣùgọ̀ṣù but you know ta ló fà á òun náà ló gbẹ́nu lọ́bẹ̀ tó lọ toast ẹ̀ ló sọ pé òun fẹ́ fẹ́ tó tún gbé wá lùi tó tún gbé wá sí lùi so ọkùnrin.
ẹ̀rọ ìkàlẹ̀ God's favourite ẹjọ́ má bínú mo fẹ́ bèrè nǹkan kan woman ni ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé ó ní ó wà married ní Naija girlfriend tó ti dìyàwó yìí so wọ́n á kọ́kọ́ ti tẹ̀ sílẹ̀.
tí bọ̀dá ìbá ti jáde tí bọ̀dá ìbá ti jáde tó bá pe ọkọ yẹn lójú yín alákànní mi báwo ni tí tó fi lóyún tó fi bí ọmọ bọ́ọ̀lù máàlù tó wà Nàìjíríà yẹn ò mọ̀ ìgbà tí bàbá ẹ̀ kú bóyá ní ìzílàṣẹ ọ̀ pàlàṣẹ tí bàbá ẹ̀ kú ó gbé gẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn ó gbé ọmọ tó bí yẹn ó gbé sílẹ̀ sí bíbá ó lọ Nàìjíríà lọ ṣòkú ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ó padà wá àmọ́ bóyá ọkọ tó ní tẹ́lẹ̀ báyìí bóyá ó ti mọ̀ pé ó ti bímọ o bóyá wọ́n ti fẹ́ra o bọ̀ wọ́n máa ń pera wọn lójú tèmi ìgbà mi ò máa bá àwọn mẹ́sàn-án wá dúró lójú.
reason tí mo ṣe gòkè gangan ni àǹtí yìí sọ̀rọ̀ nípa yìí ṣé mo sorry ẹ má bínú everybody good evening everyone àtùpà iṣẹ́ àǹkásì mi látàárọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣé mo pé ẹ̀ ń sọ látẹ̀kọ́ pé àwọn ladies tó wà Naija nípa àwọn ọlọ́mọ ń gbọ́kọ̀ àná ọ̀dà tó bá ti rọ́kùnrin lóyìnbó but òun ni aunty ìsọ̀nsìn not only single ladies even married ladies in Nigeria do it as well torí wọ́n fẹ́ bọ́kọ mi ṣe àtùpà mi tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yes àtùpà wọ́n fẹ́ bọ́kọ mi ṣe alọ́ṣùkú ìyọkọ mi kéjọ àtàgbà tó wá dáná.
ló fẹ́ gbọ́kọ yín.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ayé ọba máa jẹ́wọ́ mi lọ́wọ́.
ẹ wo ẹ kò fẹ́ kàstẹ̀ ni ìbọ̀sẹ̀ ní wà lórí TikTok àtùpà máa ṣẹ́ni yẹn fún yín lẹ́yìn.
ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ sọ fún mi.
ó máa sọ fún yín because ó sì máa lọ ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn ọkùnrin mi. honestly ó sì máa lọ ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn ọkùnrin mi.
báwo ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ báwo ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀. káàkiri ẹgbẹ́ yàrá fún ẹ má gbéṣẹ́ fún máa gbọ́ ọkọ.
bó ti máa jẹ́ kí n káàsì ẹ̀bẹ̀ wọ́n ti bẹ̀ ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn ti pọ̀ jù but àyà mi kàn já kó máa kó fẹ́ bẹ̀rù jẹ́ ọ̀hún style.
ẹ má forgive ẹ o ṣe tí ìjà wọ.
because she's a big teacher in Naija She's a very
good kid. Ẹ ṣàánú àwọn èèyàn yòókù.
Ẹ ṣàánú àwọn tèmi. Ẹ ṣàánú àwọn tèmi. Ẹ má yọ̀ gbọ́ fún wọn. Ẹ má wọrí. Ẹ máa mú information yẹn wá. Ẹ má fọ.
Ẹ má wọrí ní àṣẹ.
Ẹ máa mú information máa sọ.
Ṣé mo pé she's a married woman? Yeah, she's a married woman. Me expect pé lè ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. She understand. Initially, ó máa ti jí pé mi. Ó ló kọ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ nǹkan tí mo ń bá jù lọ.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ tó ń ṣe. Kálí mi gan ní nọ́mbà yẹn. Máa sẹ́ndì TikTok èèyàn kan sí.
Àlọ́ tó wá fẹ́ sọ yìí, ó close mọ́ mi sẹ́. She's someone that she's actually close to me. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sọ fún yín. Sísá yín lọ mi ló introduce ẹ pé ọjọ́ òkú ìyọkọ mi, òun ló máa bá wa dáná and all that. Okay, no problem. So, ó máa ń pè mí, ó lè pè mí 7 a.m. Máa ń tí kìíní kan ó ṣàṣẹ pẹ́pẹ́ fúrú mọ́ mi. Ṣé mo yín ò sí Nàìjíríà? Ẹ̀wọ̀n máa ń ṣe
ọkọ̀ yín dẹ̀ ọkọ̀ yín dẹ̀ fine.
Fine man, wọ́n máa wá kiri. Kọ́dẹ̀ tún lówó. Ó tún lówó.
So, Jamo, anyways, ó ṣà close the mommy. Ó ṣà close the mommy. Ká tó lọ ṣe burial yẹn, she understand. That was immediately ìgbà tí wọ́n ṣe lift kíní COVID jẹ ìgbà COVID ní ọkọ mi kú. So ó máa ti pè mí láàárọ̀ àǹtí kíní kan màá send owó màá ní òkè ẹ lọ bá mi tún ṣe lé. Ó ṣàn ṣe bí kéjà mọ́ event màmá mo ṣe sọ fún gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ tó pa obìnrin yìí máa lọ bí àṣírọ́ ni. Ó lọ ìgbà tí wọ́n dé Naija anyways ìgbà tí a dé Nàìjíríà. So ìjọ burial yẹn ìjọ sorry before me there really I've never met her before. So before the burial ó wá sílé wa. She understand, which is normal. Kéjọ́ àmẹ́rin la gbà, bòun la fi ṣe, òun la gbé the most of the thing, torí pé mo ti assume pé close mọ́ mi. So, ó wá, ó ṣàn wú mi látòrí délé ẹjọ́ torí mi, ewu bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fresh, ewu bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mo ṣàn wú ní àǹtí ẹ ṣe, ẹ̀yin náà fine, èmi ò mọ̀ pé nǹkan kan ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀. So, aṣòkú ta fẹ́ ṣe. So, ọjọ́ òkú, àwọn kéjọ́ àyòkú wa ń fẹjọ́ sùn mi, àwọn guest mi wá ń fẹjọ́ sùn mi. Ipò kọ̀ọ̀kan ra ó ṣàṣe bí ìyàwó dìrú náà because ìlú tọkọ mi ti wá next ọba ni ṣóye yín ó gbé àwọn kinní kan wá bí royal kinní kan ló fi ń sáàbù èmi ò mọ̀ pàṣẹ ìjọ àṣeyà àṣọkù bàbá ọkọ àbí bàbá àbá lẹ́yìn ọkọ wa lájú.
Àṣeyàwó ìyàwó ilé náà lòun náà.
Àwọn ọmọ nǹkó wa everywhere and all that ó ṣàǹṣe pépé fúru seriously ṣe mọ bàtà ṣàwà délé my husband was actually very tired ó kàn sùn ní mí mú fóònù ọkọ mi rí ṣe spirit kan sọ fún mi lọ mú fóònù ọkọ ẹsẹ̀ òun dẹ̀ ti sùn ó tẹ̀ tí
ó sọ fún yín pé tí spirit bá ti bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa fọ́lọ̀ máa jì yín ẹ máa ṣe ọlọ́run ọkọ yín lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan.
ó jẹ́ kí àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan ó jẹ́ kí n ti fóònù ẹ̀ because Ọlọ́run, I'm telling you nǹkan tó ṣèbù mi nìyẹn. So kò jẹ́ kí n ti fóònù ẹ̀. Ṣàmọ̀ ó kò kí ní yẹn ṣe ti lọ ṣáwà. Mo ti ń jí pé kó ṣáwà kó lóun tẹ̀lé ṣáwà pé kó tẹ̀ sí rẹ̀ wọ́n. Ṣàmọ̀ ṣáwà ń jí mo ṣáwà kí ní yẹn ṣàǹsọ̀ mú náà. Irú spirit èṣù ilẹ̀ ẹ̀ta tó ń gbé ní ìlú tá à ń gbé. Ṣàmọ̀ UK pé mi ò mú fóònù ẹ̀ kí fẹ́ mú fóònù ẹ̀ Naija kí ló kọ́ mi. Spirit yóò jẹ́ gbádùn àgbà tí mo lọ mú fóònù mi. Mo bá mú fún bá rí tó ń kú pẹ̀lẹ́, mo rí kó ti tired my pẹ̀lẹ́, mo rí kó ti tired my dear. Ojú mi bó kọ́kọ́ lọ bọ́jú ẹ̀kẹ́ ìṣòwò dáhùn, kí mo rí.
Wàhálà.
Ẹ̀yà tó já wọn ọba.
Wàhálà, ayọ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ àfẹnusẹ̀ náà. Ìwé náà yóò gẹ́gẹ́ àfẹnusẹ̀ náà.
Àwọn tó wà nílé, àwọn yẹn gọ́dẹ̀ ṣe pè fún wọn. Ifá ọba kébi ifá mọ́ ẹyẹ òkè bí ẹyẹ mọ́ kò fòkò kébi nǹkan òkè òṣì ẹ wo olóko fún sọ́rí o.
Ọlọ́run
ẹ ṣe mo wá bí iṣẹ́ mo kàn ṣe láti bí kan jẹ́ mo interest mi mo ṣiṣẹ́ díẹ̀ mo dá sí díẹ̀.
Thank you ma. Mọ́mí bí ṣe ṣó ẹni alálẹ̀ ti sùn. Ohun tálálẹ̀ sùn yóò dá o. Ohun tálálẹ̀ sùn yóò dá o. ó ń fìyà jẹ wá ẹ wo àwọn ọmọ wa ẹ wo wọn nínú igbó kì í má ṣe fọ́rẹ́sì kékeré mà níbi tó ń kó wọn sí kì í má ṣe ibi tó dáa kì í má ṣe ibi tó dáa àwọn ọmọ táwa bí àwọn ọmọ èèyàn bíi tiwa àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké wọn wà ló sùn nù fọ́rẹ́sì ṣé kò tó tíyàn lójú kò tó pààyàn lẹ́kún kò tó gbomi olójú yìí lójú èèyàn ìyá mi kò lè sùn láì jẹ́ pé ó rọ̀ wọ́n ọmọ ẹ̀ ó wá di pé ìyá kan sọ̀rọ̀ níjọ́wọ́ ní ó ní ọmọ òun mẹ́rin ló wà náà ọmọ yẹn àti ìyàwó ọmọ òun.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ọmọ mẹ́rin lọ pé.
kò fọ́nì o kò fọ́nì.
ẹ wo máàkọ tó ní ó ní kó wá gbé òun kó fà òun kó fi ìyàwó òun àtàwọn ọmọ òun lẹ̀ kó wá gbé òun.
wọ́n ní kó lọ wọ́n ní alálẹ̀ ọrùn.
ó ọrùn ò alálẹ̀ ti sùn. ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tó jẹ́ pé ta ló tó bẹ̀ láti fọwọ́ tì wá láyà ó wá di wípé gbogbo ẹ̀ ti wá di bálàbùlù ó ti di búlùbàlà I'm so sorry wàláì I have joy.
wọ́n káwọn nǹkan mọ́ tá ti ń ṣe wedding so wọ́n lè fi ìwà ìyàwó wọ́n lè fi wedding pẹ̀lú ìyàwó yes ara wọn bá ti wọ́n ti wedding kódà mò ń wò báyìí wọ́n lè ṣe wedding pẹ̀lú wọ́n lè ṣe wedding pẹ̀lú ìyàwó mi nídìí ọlọ́wọ́ ayẹ kí yẹn dára ìlú yẹn ó ti sú yàn o but ẹ tó bá dá ipò máa sá lọ kí yẹn máa lọ.
lónìí àbọ̀ ti ṣe é tẹ́lẹ̀.
mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí èmi ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń rí báyìí ni mo rí àwọn bá wọ́n jókòó sórí chair táwọn yẹn jókòó sí wọ́n jókòó síbẹ̀ wọ́n ti lé àwọn yẹn dànù ọkọ àti ìyàwó wọ́n gba lára àwọn bá dìtẹ̀ gba sùtù ọkọ̀ wọ̀ wọ́n lè ṣe wẹ́ẹ̀dì lọ gbogbo wọ́n dẹ̀ mú fóònù wọ́n dẹ̀ rí kọ́ọ̀dù wọ́n ti bó ẹ̀wọ̀n ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó kọ̀ lọ́wọ́ èmi tá à ń bá lọ yìí gbogbo àwọn tó nílùú ẹlọ́dún láwọn ará òrò àgọ́ gbogbo àwọn òmò àrán níbo wọn bí aláya wọn dà kò sẹ́nibọ̀ tó lè lọlé kò sí ìlú mọ̀ ó gba àwọn òkè ọdẹ ní gbogbo ọ̀nà Kwara yẹn ọ̀nà Kogi àwọn eruku gbogbo àwọn ìlú yẹn tọ́lọ́ náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́ gbà lọ sí Àbújá àti máa ń bá ọ̀nà bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́ gbà lọ kò sí anybody tí wọ́n bí dáa ẹ tó bá ti gba bẹ̀yẹn ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ ni ó ti lọ nìyẹn wọn tó rẹ̀ nìyẹn mọ́.
àwọn lọ.
gbogbo àwọn eruku tó yẹ pé popular kan tẹ́ pé every December wọ́n máa gbókù ara wọn òkú náà máa ń ṣe jù mẹ́ wọ́n máa ṣe gbogbo àwọn ará US ara kan wọ́n máa wálé wọ́n máa ta lórí kò sẹ́ni tó lọ village mọ́ village.
ìyẹn ti dá.
níbo kò sẹ́ni bọ̀dí mẹ́ ṣe báwọn náà lọ kó àwọn ọmọ ìyá wọn kó ogun wọn láìpẹ́ tí wọ́n pa wọn ní church just imagine àánú gbogbo wọn ti ṣe wedding sí láwọn bandit yẹn ó di méjì tí mo rí báyìí kan wọ́n ti wedding báyìí ó di méjì mo tún rí wọ́n á káwọn èèyàn mọ́ bí wọ́n ti ṣe wedding wọ́n á dẹ̀ overtake wọ́n á dẹ̀ gbàyàwó wọ́n á dẹ̀ mọ́kọ wọ́n lè mọ́kọ wọ́n á dẹ̀ máa ṣe wedding lọ àní mò ń wò ó báyìí sẹ́ẹ̀ tí ìbá tọ̀ sí kámẹ́rà bọ̀ sí iṣẹ́ ní ọmọ wa ń gbé ọlọ́run no àwọn bandit ni àwọn kan jókòó wọ uniform àwọn kan wọ uniform sójà wọ́n wọ àwọn uniform àwọn sójà náà ti padà wọ́n wọ aṣọ wọn wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ náà wọ́n kó bọ̀ wọn dání ìlú yẹn ti di nǹkan ọlọ́run ti wo action ló kó worst part ni pé tó máa tún mú àwọn èèyàn máa kó wọn lọ sí station àwọn tó yẹ kẹ kán mú cement kan pò pọ̀ kán bù sínú kọ́ọ̀pù fún wọn kán kọ́ fún wọn bíi kọ́ọ̀pù 4 mu so tó máa dé station kan lọ kú síbẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe wá máa tì wọ́n lọ wọ́n máa nú kán máa àwọn mú wọn lọ sí police àwọn mú wọn lọ sí kẹ́ máa kàn po cement bíi 4 cup wọ́n á mú.
lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà papọ̀.
ẹ̀wọ̀n ayé tán jẹ ẹ̀wọ̀n náwó bó ṣe wù wọ́n náwó wọn.
àní wọ́n sùn wọ́n fi wọ́n fi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀dì owó wa dọ́là sẹ́yìn ní ìwé wọn dọ́là.
wẹ́ẹ̀dì kan náà ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣé ń gbọ́ báyìí wọ́n gba owó gidi mo fi ọlọ́run tẹ́lẹ̀ rí wedding àwọn wedding kan ajá kan ṣe ọlọ́run ọba gbọ́. Tí wọ́n ná owó tán fún wọn tó ń ná fúnra wọn tí wọ́n ń dùn.
Ó máa pàkà sọ.
Wọ́n live life wọn ẹ̀wò life tán live owó lágbára o.
Mọ́mí dọ́kítọ̀ wọn ló pàkà sọ kó pàkà sọ. Inú wọn dùn wọ́n ni. Àwọn gómìnà àti pírẹ́sidẹ́ǹtì ló kó wọn síbẹ̀ kọ́ máa yọ. Kọ́ máa yọ lọ.
Àwọn àgàtà wa ń bì. Ìyá ẹ tó kàn ló mọ̀ o. Tó kàn ló mọ̀ o.
Ó lọ má jẹ́ kó wá ní o.
Àwọn tó lọ́mọ mẹ́rin. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. Àmì o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ìyàwó ẹlòmíì wà ń bẹ̀. Pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. Àwa kan ní pé aróore ọ̀fẹ́ gbà ló jẹ́ ká máa rẹ́rìn báyìí ká máa sọ pé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni màá bàbá mi rà á tà.
Tó ń pa gbogbo fámìlì lẹ́kọ́.
Báyìí mo ń yí lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì mi, máa máa tọ́nu àwọn tí bá rò báyìí máa tọ́nu sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan.
Gbogbo àwọn tó kó lọ yẹn gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n bá sùn. Wọ́n bá wọn sùn. Kò sí nǹkan tó wọ́n ṣe fún wọn tán.
Àwọn ìyá àgbàlagbà.
Gbogbo àwọn ìyá àgbàlagbà yẹn gbogbo wọn náà bá sùn.
Wọ́n dábàá náà lọ tọ̀ lásán báyìí. Wọ́n máa dé kó jọ fún wọn ni.
Gbogbo wọn náà bá sùn. Kí ni ẹlòmíì adé gan-an ní kò lọ kú dànù. Ẹ wo woman tó ṣe testimony ní church kan ọ̀dà òsítà tó ní wọ́n fẹ́ bá ọkọ sùn. Wọ́n ní wọ́n fẹ́ bá ọkọ sùn ọmọ 7 years kó ló náà bá sùn. Ìyá ẹ̀ ó kọ́ọ̀sì Nàìjíríà ó lóun ní débẹ̀ mọ́ láyé wọn. Ó lóun ní dé country yẹn mọ́ láyé wọn.
Ọmọ 7 years.
Yes, wọ́n bọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ sùn, ìyá yẹn náà bá òun sùn. Tó ní bá òun sùn, òun náà tó wá fẹ́ rí ipò ọkùnrin tí fẹ́ bá ọkùnrin sùn, wọ́n fẹ́ bá ọkùnrin sùn.
Ó fa àìlò lórí.
Kọ́ọ̀sì country yẹn, ó lóun ní débẹ̀
àìlò lórí ni ṣáà lè lo lórí gidi kí gbogbo orúkọ báyìí máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ wo rí Tàórè àbí kí ló ń jẹ́ nílùú yẹn? Ṣé kò yẹ káwọn kò yẹ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe?
Mo rántí ìgbà yẹn, wúmà yẹn
ti ṣe nǹkan kan gidi
ó ṣe testimony káàkiri gbogbo churches.
Yes, wúmà yẹn ti
tó testimony. Èmi gan kí ni torí mo ní dọ́tà mi tó kéré gbà mí ní ọlọ́mọdé tó ń sùn ní.
Wọ́n kàn dáyàn dúró àtọkọ àti ìyá fún ọmọ yẹn kọ́ máa bọ́ ọmọ yẹn.
Àtọkọ àti màmá àtọjọ wọ́n tọ́jọ́ wọn bàjẹ́. Obìnrin yẹn ń gbọ̀n ni ó wá sí testimony ó ní wọ́n ṣe ṣége fọ́kọ́ òun. Ọmọ òun lójú òun báyìí. Olórí ó lọ́mọ òun ní mọ́mì gbàtọ́ tún wọ́n lẹ̀ tán. Ó ní I will never return to Nigeria. Tuntun ni o, òun kú yẹn.
Ẹ̀rí bí Oyedepo ṣe ṣépè fún wọn. Oyedepo ṣépè fún wọn. Ó dẹ̀ sọ fún Tinubu pé tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ ẹ̀ ló wà lára àwọn pípù yẹn pé action ló máa take. Oyedepo sọ fún. Ó mention orúkọ ẹ̀. Ó sọ fún ó ní Tinubu tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ ẹ̀ ló wà ń bẹ̀. Ọ̀nà kọ́ àwọn ọlọ́mọ. Ẹ wo Oríyọmí jàkújà tó lóun náà lọ fún gọ́vnà àwọn bandit náà làwọn fẹ́ lọ ṣe gọ́vnà ẹ̀yin ará Ìbàdàn má múra gbogbo àwọn Oríyọmí àwọn bandit àwọn náà fẹ́ ṣe gọ́vnà níbo ló ti rówó ta ló gbó fún fira tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì sówó tó fira tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì gọ́vnà owó sówó kékeré ni.
Ó ti jáde ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ o Ọlọ́run bá kí ní sọ̀rọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ má dá lóhùn àwọn olùsí burúkú yẹn àárí wọn bíi ti Mohbad náà èpè Mohbad ló ń ja gbogbo wọn kò lè débẹ̀ olórí burúkú ni wọn.
Ó ṣàbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí já àwọn ni kò tí ì dé góńgó. Àdúrà wa ni káwọn ẹbí kọ́ máa ń kan àwọn ẹbí wa. Gbogbo wọn ló máa ṣìṣe pátá. Wọ́n ti ṣìṣe lélẹ̀ ìtọ́ra wọlé. Ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ó sọ̀rọ̀ kékeré nílùú
yẹn. Orúkọ wọn bàjẹ́. Gbogbo wọn máa ta orúkọ wọn bàjẹ́. Orúkọ Fálànà ń bàjẹ́. Orúkọ ogun wọn ló ń bàjẹ́. Orúkọ tuntun wọn bàjẹ́. Orúkọ Sowore gan bàjẹ́. Sowore gan ayé ẹ bàjẹ́. Gbogbo wọn Ìyábọ̀ Òjó jẹ́ ìyàwó kò jẹ́ ní sí yọjú jáde mọ́. Bàbá tẹ́lẹ̀ ni a ti máa gba owó a ti máa gba donation fún àwọn ọmọ a ti máa ṣe everything wọn bí dá mọ́ kò lè ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́ kò sí donation fún Ìyábọ̀ Òjó mọ́ kò sí donation fún mọ́ kò sí kankan fún mọ́ ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ kò lè dúró mi kàn mọ́ pé òun fẹ́ lọ fight fún yàmọ̀ gbóhùn náà Mohbad ti dalẹ̀ ayé wọn rú ohun ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́ kò sí kankan fún wọn mọ́ ẹ lọ gbogbo àwọn tó tán sáńpà pẹ̀lú ẹ májì àwọn ọba òsì yẹn ok ṣéru Tinubu ládùn fẹ́ lọ dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún ọba onísàndà sọ́ba làwọn yẹn tí president máa wá pòṣè bó máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọba ni alófẹ́ dọ̀bà yẹn pé ọba yẹn gan ló máa dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún Tinubu sọ́ba làwọn yẹn àbọ̀ba òfò àwọn ọba rádaràda ó sọ́dọ̀ akẹ́kẹ́ nìkan kan tán yẹn táwọn yẹn ní Tinubu á máa bọ̀ ní wọn sáré dọ̀bálẹ̀ wá ní dádì.
ó bọ̀ jẹ́ pé Tinubu máa bọ̀ lè yàn wọ́n.
àwọn náà máa sọ fún Tinubu pé dádì mi ìgbà tó bá Ṣánjọ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ tó lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ ni ó dọ̀bálẹ̀ ṣé Tinubu lè dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún bàbá oní canvas àbí kí bàbá oní canvas dọ̀bálẹ̀ kò ní dádì. kọ́lọ́ ń sànù lára àwọn ọba dáradára àwọn olórí burúkú ẹ̀dá gbogbo wọn àwọn èèyàn náà dandan ẹ̀fún wọn lẹ̀ jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa bá yìí ṣùgbọ́n náà là ń lọ yẹn ìmọ̀ náà ti ń kó wọn ti ń jí àwọn náà gbé.
Tinubu, I'm sorry to say.
Wọ́n máa ṣe wẹ́dẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ìyàwó wọn.
Fámìlì wọn lọ jí gbé díẹ̀ ni ó máa tó kàn wọ́n. Ṣé mo sọ mo dídọ̀ mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń bìbà mo ní àwọn pípì kan dákẹ́ wọ́n kàn wo àwọn èèyàn kan máa gbé wọn. Wọn ò dẹ̀ ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ ṣe sí. This is abnormal. Okay, immediately tọ́pọ̀ máa tọ́ gé ọrùn ẹ̀ yẹn. Lẹ́yìn yẹn àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ 1 week everybody dẹ̀ panumọ́ everybody dẹ̀ face route wọ́n dẹ̀ dákẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ìsìn tó wá ń gbé àwọn èèyàn káàkiri tó ti yí gbogbo state ká lẹ́wà ń dìde lẹ́wà ń sọ̀rọ̀. Tinubu ò sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn gọ́vnọ̀ gbogbo wọn ò sọ̀rọ̀ pastors kò sí ètò sọ̀rọ̀ àfìgbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kó fámìlì wọn ọ̀ǹtì tó bá kó wọn tọ́kọ́ tó dìde kọ́ dúró síbẹ̀ àjọ wà ń bí ni a máa wò náà ni.
ṣebí Ìgbòho tí wọ́n ń nà ní Kútọ́nù tó fẹ́ nà pa tí ò lè fò jáde láti inú fẹ́ǹsì olóní fún mi láyé má lọ kó wọn.
Ìgbòho mà ti dára wọn àyájọ ẹ̀ ó ti dára wọn ẹ má òun àti MC oṣù ọmọ yìí. How are you, my lovely sister? Good evening. Good evening. Love you too. Mọ́mí mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ kalẹ́ mọ́mí. Mọ́mí ẹ kalẹ́ ẹ kú béèrè mi. Orí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mo dúpẹ́ mà. Ẹ kalẹ́ mà. Mọ́mí show baby. How are you?
Ó ló fẹ́ lọ jà fún Nàìjíríà ó lè burúkú.
Adúpẹ́ mà.
Ó tọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta.
Yes, ma'am. Mommy Morola, yeah. I have joy. Good evening, Prince.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening. How are you? I have joy. Family in corner. Shalafia.
Okay, ma. God bless you, ma.
Amen. Mommy G, babe. Good evening. How are you? Good evening to you all. Mowaki, Mommy Mole ni o. Because I'm very nigon. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you.
Mommy, ẹ ṣé ma, ẹ ṣé gan, ẹ pẹ́ fún wa ma, ẹ ṣé gan, mommy, thank you
so much. God bless you, ma.
Ẹ ṣé gan, ma.
Yeah, good evening, everybody.
God bless you.
Ọlọ́run àbá wa lọ́wọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà.
Àmín o, àmín.
Ọlọ́run àgbà justice fún Mohbad. Ẹni tí wá kí mọ́mì mọ́lẹ̀ ni.
Ẹ ṣé gan,
ni. My lovely sister, my love to your family. God bless you.
Yes, ma. Thank you very much.
Mama, listen.
Yes, ma. Thank you.
Ẹ ṣé mọ́mí o, God bless you. Mi ò sí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ iPad mi ni ẹ má bínú o. Ẹ ṣé ma. God bless you, ma. Mọ́mí jí babe mi sẹ́.
Mọ́mí jí babe mi sẹ́.
Mọ́mí jí babe mi sẹ́. Ìyá justice for Mohbad.
Musa sọ ẹ kalẹ̀ ma. Mọ́mí jí babe. Bẹ́ẹ̀ máa mi ti lọ sí ẹ, yóò ti lọ dín ẹja o.
Mọ́mí jí babe.
Good evening, ó kọ̀ wíkì mi, mo kọ̀ wá wíkì pẹ̀lú ogun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní.
Wàláì, màmí wàláì.
I would like to have been watching Mọ̀mí Kọ́fì lánàá mi tí ẹ̀kọ́ lè wọlé àtẹ̀yìn náà. Ṣé mọ̀tẹ́ bá ń wò kó ń ṣe ọ̀dọ̀ wa nìkan, this is all over. It's all over. We know we have been praying, but we need to take action too. Gbogbo aláwọ̀ orin kan tó ń kọ pé gbogbo aláwọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ. Ẹ má bí bẹ́ẹ̀ ní commenters gbogbo àlà lọ́wọ́ bẹ àbí whatever. Àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì yìí nìkan kọ́. It's a simple solution fún kìíní yẹn. Ṣebí bàbá Kúntà yẹn náà tó ṣe ìkà fún Mohbad initially Falana. He spoke yesterday a few days ago. Nǹkan tí ọmọ tó ń ṣe náà wọ́n mọ̀. The only thing is that one gamble a life àwọn èèyàn, they know what they are doing. Àti Mákindé o, àti gbogbo wọn kò sí ètò dá.
kẹ má kọ ká má sẹ́ńtà sórí èèyàn kan alálànà náà lọ gbé górí àwọn soldiers ní bọ́ọ̀nù ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ní bọ́ọ̀nù it's so terrible nítorí pé ìgbà tí wọ́n fi gbé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ I think a day before kan tó lọ kóta àwọn tó Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ ni wọ́n about more than 200 Boko Haram ní Niger ṣe mọ̀ pọ́n súnmọ́ Republic of Benin àwọn soldiers wa àti Republic of Benin náà ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn náà finish wọn àwọn aráàlú gan wọ́n show this is not hearsay wọ́n show video when you go to English alaji a lot of things but wọ́n ṣẹ́ẹ̀rì wọn ní north gan so every ọlọ́dẹ ló dé everybody wọ́n ṣẹ́ẹ̀rì àwọn èèyàn ní àwọn especially àwọn villagers yẹn non jubilate làwọn army wà bẹ́ẹ̀ now they retaliated yesterday náà àbíṣe lánàá àbíjẹta wọ́n finish àwọn soldiers wa wọ́n bẹ̀ wọ́n lọ́rùn we need to be praying for the soldier everybody àwọn ló take action àwọn náà àwọn tó bá ẹlọjọ ẹ kálukú di àdúgbò ẹmú ẹ ṣe vigilante wọ́n tẹ̀ ń try ní Kòròdú gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ àwọn gáàsì yẹn ti dìde wọ́n máa wọn mẹ́ta kan Cameroon náà ti wá ẹ̀mọ̀ Fúlàní náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn mẹ́ta níbo ló ti rí ẹ̀nà wọn ò ní passport àwọn ní ẹ̀nà kí lẹ iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe kíní kan computer expert náà lè sọ òyìnbó náà dáadáa báyìí imagine níbo ló ti rí ẹ̀nà ẹ wo bí tí ìlú yẹn ti lọ.
Wùmí náà ti gbà bóyá wọ́n Wùmí náà ti gbé náà.
kan lọ́wọ́ Wùmí wọ́n yá kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
àwọn tó ṣe fún wọn náà ni wọ́n ṣe fún Wùmí ẹ wo bí ìlú ṣe rí làwọn kan yìí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni dápẹ́ ìlú mi gbọ́ ẹ máa parọ́ rọ́ ni bí wàá mọ̀ nìkan náà ọmọ yẹn ó sick ó ṣaláìsì ẹjẹ ìdáwà ní kọ́kọ́ ní kíní yìí ń ṣe kíní fún ká máa tún gbé yìí fáwọn Ìmẹ̀sí Èkìtì àbíbo náà pé àwọn ìlú yẹn mi ò dá wọn mọ̀ dáadáa tí àwọn ọlọ́dẹ wọn kan lọ nínú igbó wọ́n dẹ̀ mú àwọn pípù yìí wọ́n mú wọn tó yẹ ká ṣe náà ní ṣe rí àwọn pípù yìí wọ́n mọ̀ tó ń ṣe like I said it níjọ́ few days ago báyà ọ̀dọ̀ sister Konfi àbíbì kan èèyàn kan lèmi àti ẹ̀ ń chat ní orí WhatsApp ó ní ẹ má dá wọn lò ìyàwó bó ṣe máa ń pè mí ẹ má dá wọn lò ó ní UK làwọn náà wà ó ní wọ́n mọ̀ tó ń ṣe ṣebí wọ́n máa gáàsì ibẹ̀ yẹn ni tó bá gáàsì gbogbo ló máa sùn wọ́n á dẹ̀ pick àwọn ọmọ àti àwọn teachers yẹn then wọ́n á ṣẹ́ẹ̀lì wọn finish then Falana wá confirm ẹ̀ ní àná àbíjọ́ ò ló sọ̀rọ̀ I just saw it today tó ní they know what they should do òótọ́ dẹ̀ ni ìgbà tí wọ́n American tó kidnap àwọn America yẹn ní kí náà ti pè gba Buhari kọ́ ni tó fi kidnap American citizens Italian ṣebí drone America náà gbé wá tí ìjọba ò mọ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ Sokoto náà lọ kí àwọn people yẹn lọ sí náà tọ́jú wọn is what they gas yẹn náà lò wọ́n dẹ̀ pick àwọn èèyàn tiwọn wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣẹ́ẹ̀lì àwọn kìíní tí ọmọ kìíní yẹn di issue pé ṣé wọ́n sọ fún Nigerian government àbí wọ́n sọ àkókò mọ kúlẹ̀kúlẹ̀ but wọ́n wá pick àwọn èèyàn wọn the same thing ní Falana náà sọ ambulance àti one ground army ò ní ìjà ti lọ force drone ti wà kiri náà ṣebí mo rí drone tó pick ẹni ẹ wà ní America ẹjọ́ máa ní báyà tẹ́tẹ́ ẹ̀dọ́ bọ̀ láti area yẹn he was showing them wọ́n bí sọ ti báyà táwọn eléyìí nù but he was showing this bandit wọ́n dáná nínú igbó wọ́n gbọ́ ohun kíní ohun drone yẹn ṣe ọ̀pá ọ̀nà máa ń ta fífi wọ́n ń try láti shoot ẹ̀ down wọ́n dẹ̀ ní drones máa ń fì ní kò kí ń dúró so wọn ò really get ẹ̀ down òun náà lò káàkiri gbogbo ìjà tó ń jà ní Lebanon gbogbo ìjà tó ń jà kiri yìí náà why they don't want to do it wọ́n play wọ́n try láti settle scores ni. This is the reality. Falana náà sọ ní àná mímọ ẹni ni mo rí kíní yẹn ṣùgbọ́n náà sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ tó yẹ kó ṣe drones wà dé wọ́n á gáàsì wọn gbogbo wọn á sùn ambulance àti wàhálẹ̀ wọ́n á kó àwọn teachers àtàwọn ọmọ yẹn kúrò ní. ṣé wàá sọ pé wọn ọmọ tó ń ṣe Ọlọ́run á jẹ yín níyà o Ọlọ́run á jẹ gbogbo yín níyà torí ẹjọ́ náà tó bá fẹ́ rere Jerusalem á ṣe rere àbí tó bá gbàdúrà fún Jerusalem because àwọn ọmọ mi ò mọ ọmọ yẹn ọkọ ni wọn ní ká gbàwẹ̀ lẹ́nìí ká gbàdúrà fáànù fún Nàìjíríà ó wè mí dáhùn ṣe mọ̀ mo busy mo dẹ̀ tún láti ṣe wọn kan so mo ṣe jókòó mi kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ wọlé mo ní kéèké kan sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ àwọn people yìí wicked àti eléyìí tó ojú ẹ̀ ní fùkùfùkù ọ́gì mi tẹ̀tẹ̀ yẹn Ọlọ́run dárí jì mí ẹranko ni àwọn tó máa ń ṣe fíjọ èṣù bó ṣe jọ nìyẹn ìyẹn Oríyọmí Hamzat ìka ni ó mọ̀ ọmọ kò fẹ́ bá wọn kò fẹ́ èyí tẹ́tẹ́ pọ́ lóhùn síbẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ kò fẹ́ bá wọn ya fọ́tò tí ó dáwọn mú rí àbí kílẹ̀ ń porúkọ ẹ̀ tí ìwé yẹn ó bá ya fọ́tò náà níjọ́ tó lọ ṣe gbogbo wọn lọ ṣe conference ó kọ́kọ́ parọ́ fún pé ẹ kò mọ̀ pọ́n máa invite Gumi wá later làṣírí tú náà àwọn èèyàn gbé pè fún ni àwọn Muslim guys gan gbé pè fún Oríyọmí ó mọ̀ máa ya fọ́tò pẹ̀lú Gumi ni ṣàrí àná fẹ́ gbọ́ kí náà ń bèrè ń sìn wọ́n bèrè wọ́n bọ̀ sà wọ́n bèrè ilox wọ́n bèrè àwọn ló fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ náà níbo ló ti rí owó ó lè kú sórí Muslim kìíní yẹn wọ́n bèrè ilox bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n tún wá ń bèrè tó fẹ́ fi ṣe gọ́ọ̀gọ́ọ̀tì wọ́n tún bèrè kí wọ́n tún bèrè pé kó fi àwọn tó wà ní Ìbàdàn lọ́yọ̀ọ́ sílẹ̀ àwọn members àwọn kókó tó gbé ó tún wá ń béèrè pé kọ́ establish ṣàríà lẹ́lẹ́ and I'm so happy àdúrà àwọn àgbàtà ẹ̀ sọ pé ìyá ọ̀hún ṣe dáadáa àdúrà wa tún gbà lórí wọn àwọn àzù Ọ̀yọ́ ní no way nígbà àwọn ò tẹ̀lé fún wọn ní nǹkan yẹn jẹ́ ká wo bí tó máa kú sí náà láti dáṣọ ní fún wọn tí o tábà dẹ̀ fi establish ṣàríà yẹn wàhálà máa wà ṣe báwọn kan ló lọ ń ṣe meeting pẹ̀lú Boko Haram wọ́n pọ̀ náà ni wọ́n ṣe kí náà pè kí a bá fẹ́ ṣe àṣepọ̀ peaceful kinní kan if you see the number of them bàbá tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá rí mi kìkì nígbà mo ti wà lórí Facebook lọ mo ti wà lórí YouTube lọ English alájì bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn sunkún ni bọ́ ṣe 10 ṣe 7 àbí 10 orí àwọn soldiers wa tó ń gé lọ́rùn wọ́n dẹ̀ ń ṣá wọn bọ́ a lè rí wo lórí Facebook ó ní ká lọ sórí báyà Telegram àbí bó náà ń pa àwọn kìíní ẹ̀ you see there wọ́n ní àwọn yẹn lára ojoojúmọ́ it's getting too much àwọn gbogbo ló play game Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ tù yín lọ ó máa tù yín lọ sí mi ò tẹ̀lé ó máa tù yín lọ Ọlọ́run tù yín lọ gbogbo yín ìgbẹ̀yìn ló dé yìí ẹ máa ṣẹ̀sìn àwọn ẹ bá ra wọ̀nyàn lálá láàrin wọn tí wọ́n bá wọn ṣe meeting irú ìlú wo leléyìí wọ́n gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ gbébọn wọ́n wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe yúrù bí eṣinṣin kí ló dé kí la wá wò kí ni gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wá ń wò àti Tinubu àti gbogbo wọn ẹgbẹ́ wọn sọ kọ́kọ́ níjọ́ pé àwa náà ká check ara wa charity begins at home ṣé àwọn ló ń lọ gbé ballot papers ni ṣé báwọn èèyàn náà lọ ń gbé ballot papers wọn náà àwọn ti báyìí tí àwọn tó dá sí bí ọlọ́pàá lẹ́nu wọ́n ṣùtù àwọn méjì kan bọ́ ṣe àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ gbé ballot paper ọ̀dẹ̀ fèrè gẹ́lọ́ pèpèpè wọ́n ṣùtù wọn àwọn náà kú táwa náà bàtà bá fi gbogbo wàyí sílẹ̀ kò kátà support wọn ọ̀hún ní rọ́nà lọ́nà irú àwọn kíná tí gborí Yọmí mú rí kinní kan ní Ìwó àti gbogbo wọn dárúkọ wọn dẹ̀ ń wá wọn á ṣe mítì pẹ̀lú Gumi in fact kọ́lọ̀ kó agbàdúrà ṣẹlẹ̀ amánọ́lọ́hún ò gbọ́ ni ó ń gbọ́ náà bàbá náà take proper action we are not doing the right thing irú ẹ̀ náà la bá nínú justice for Mohbad irú ẹ̀ la bá tí èmi kò sígbà tá a gbà ládùúrà action náà ni gbogbo wa ń ṣe àní dákẹ́ torí mọ́lẹ̀ yẹn máa tọ̀ ni kí ló dé it's too much ó kọ̀ wá wíkì láti bí àgbàtọ́ tí náà ọmọ kékeré yẹn kú mo jẹ́ òpó ọlọ́run má jò jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí rúmọ̀ ni gbàtọ́ dẹ̀ ti confam ẹ̀ ó sì kì bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní àwọn kọ́ àwọn òṣèlú kó sì pé ọlọ́pàá ọmọ yẹn lóògùn.
wọ́n ti sin méjì bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ti sin wọ́n ṣe fídíò ẹ̀ náà wọ́n jẹ́ kó yé ọmọ yẹn pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ti kú o wọ́n sọ ṣe fídíò ẹ̀ jáde náà.
mi ò rí fídíò mi tó ti sí bọ̀ wọ́n kàn gbé kiri sísẹ̀ bọ̀ ta ló sí.
àwọn rédíò ní kìnnì àwọn náà sìn.
rédíò ní kìtà
àwọn rédíò ní tó wà ní gbó.
nọ́ọ̀sì ọmọ ọlọ́mọ.
ẹ jòkó síbẹ̀.
bọ̀ tẹ bá wo èmi náà ro ẹni
sùúrù
ẹni tẹ bá wo sinaro yẹn ẹni sùúrù tẹ bá wo sinaro yẹn pé ẹni tó ní ọmọ kò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ tó wá ti gbàgbé ọmọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn nǹkan tó wú èmi dáhùn láti bí ọjọ́ mẹ́ta nìyẹn ó rí ìwé mi dáhùn àwọn ọmọ mi ní nọ́ọ̀sì báyìí nínà lẹ́yìn ni àwọn ìyá ńkọ́ gbogbo everybody.
méjì bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn táwọn onugbó yẹn Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè jẹ́ kán jẹ́ èèyàn mọ́ ẹ gbàgbé Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè jẹ́ kán padà jẹ́ èèyàn mọ́ tó máa fi wọ́n kalẹ̀ gan mi máa padà kú ni.
tọ́jú yẹn ti pọ̀ jù fún àwọn ọmọ yẹn.
ìyá raping different things ló ṣe fún wọn.
àwọn ròyìn ní kan pé bàbá ẹ̀ ó dàbí sista kan fíìmù kan ń gbọ́ kínní wọn tán ní mi kàn wọlé wọn ní ìyẹn ní kí bàbá òun máa kúkú sanwó mọ́ pé òun máa padà òun náà ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe fóun. I was just crying ọkùnrin náà lòun wo kíní òun ké ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà everybody ń sọ èmi kàn máa wọ ẹ má bínú ṣe rúrú ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn Lati gbogbo akíní yẹn kẹjá agbásẹ́gbẹ́ kan they are all playing game eléyìí sọ pé lè ká mójú tẹ́lẹ̀ tí bàbá lágbára Ọlọ́run tí Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti fún wa ní Barrister tásìkò yẹn bá tó àtún máa dìde àdẹ̀ ń gbàdúrà sí i à ń lọ ẹṣẹ́ tó ń gba Nàìjíríà náà là ń gba tìjọ́ tó kò lè gbà. This is what we should be doing ṣé gbogbo ẹjọ́ kinní kan Lati ṣe kinní kan mímu kankan di kinní kan gbogbo yẹn bá wá wí ni eléyìí wílé eléyìí àwa wí ni we will get back to them but not this time around not this time around Ọlọ́run akọ̀wé situation yìí ó ti wá pọ̀ jù ó ti wíkẹ́ ní òrírùlù tí wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ àwọn ti Plateau náà tẹ bá rí àwọn kíní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń jáde ní fídíò àwọn ìyá tó gé lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ṣe àwọn ọmọ wọn wọlé wọ́n sùn ìyẹn tẹ̀ lóhùn ìyá kan lóhùn jí ọkọ òun kò dáhùn ó ti sùn lọ kò dáhùn bọ́dẹ̀ ṣe fọ́lẹ́kùn nìyẹn ọmọ tóun gbé dání ọmọ tóun feed wọ́n gbà lọ́wọ́ wọ́n slice ẹ̀ èyí ẹ̀gbọ́n nínà tí ẹ náà gbọ́ tó gbọ́ screaming wọ́n slice ẹ̀ náà another person wọ́n tún gbọ́wọ́ woman yẹn ó sunkún mo wá wò pé n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà kan Liberia lílé ló máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ìtàtẹ̀ báyà àdẹrùkú máa ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n sọjà kan kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ ti JP kìíní kan Provo JP ó ṣó ojú ẹ̀ ní mímọ́ platform ó ti ṣó ẹ̀ níbì kan ó ṣó ojú ẹ̀ lórí platform kan báyìí òun dẹ̀ lówó ṣẹ̀ ó fi aṣọ kìíní ẹ̀hún ó ní ṣe báwọn ní kìíní ẹ̀kọ́ mọ̀tọ́ kó lọ sí Liberia tí chastel àbí kí lorúkọ ti díyẹn tó ló wà ní ègèsì tó ń gba ẹ̀wọ̀n lọ́wọ́ wípé ṣe báwọn làwọn lọ gbà wọn dàlú wọn ti sẹ́fì náà ń ṣe tó ń bẹ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tó ń gẹ́ òun náà làwa rí ìgbáyé tá a bá wo kíní ẹ̀ máa ní pé Nàìjíríà dá Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ àwa fi gbogbo akọ̀ relax gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kó máa tójú eléyìí gbọ́kọ̀ eléyìí ní other platform àwa tẹ̀ gbìyànjú bí o ẹ má jẹ́ ń parọ́ o I try o kò síbi tí a sọ sí lórí ti orílẹ̀-èdè àti ti Mohbad yẹn ò lè rú báyà lára ìwà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ náà ni báyà fún ọmọ yẹn ní justice náà ni gbogbo eléyìí ṣe wá dé gbàgbà ta ló mọ̀. ilé ìpè èèyàn kan tí ó dáwọn ti Lati yẹn pàṣẹ ẹjọ́ ẹgbẹ́ kan ní gbogbo yẹn kò tẹ̀ nídìí ká tí a ń gbọ́ tó ń sọ èmi wá sí show wọn anyway but àwọn afri gossip àti àwọn míì wọ́n máa ń ṣú ẹ̀ létà wọ́n máa ń fi kíní we listen bọ̀ wá kọ̀ pé gbàmí ìbákọ̀ rẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n lè ṣe wọ́n tiẹ̀ ṣọ́mọ tó ń wá láyé ìgbàmí wọn ni àjọ sì ti pa kèsì dẹ́dì ẹ̀yin náà lè tún máa yí ọwọ́ ẹnu yín wá síbẹ̀ ẹ fẹ́ dá iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run dúró ni justice tán and I need to just speak to this my sister shoulder mind ẹ̀yin náà you said it is your opinion please. Opinion you are host keep that opinion of course it's your opinion keep it to yourself you said gbogbo ẹ tutù just it worry tóònù ọ̀rọ̀ nínú gbogbo AI nonsense ló ń gbé kiri kí ló dé ta fi ìbákan fi sadris sẹ́wọ̀n I couldn't watch it lórí ibi tó process mo kàn mú kúrò ní pé kí ló fẹ́ máa gbọ́ àṣebáni à ń jà dúró lórí fóònù òtútù. You said it. Ẹjọ́ ta ni tó mú ẹ bá wa òmìnira. Ó interject ìgbìnì. Báyà wọn mọ̀ pọ̀ wá sókè o. Ó sì ẹ bá wa mute wọn mọ̀. Okay, báyà wọn mọ̀ pọ̀ wá sókè. Ṣáàmọ̀ she was saying gbogbo ẹ tutù. Afẹ́ kọ́lọ̀ ni tó máa ṣe nìṣe. Ìkọ̀rọ̀ owó ni ká tún máa sọ. Lọ́yọ̀ Ògúngbè ti gbégbèsè náà. The only thing náà ni ká máa fàdúrà ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ àti bàbá àti gbogbo wa. Ó nígbà tí ìjọba jáde àlè máa bèrè gbé pẹ̀lú gbogbo tó nọ́sẹ̀sì tó ń lọ kiri. Ẹni ká máa sọ ipe yẹ the tone of the that kìíní kan tó ń gbé síta. Àtọ̀dọ̀ lẹ́ǹtì ni gbogbo wa ti condemn first day tó ti kọ́kọ́ jáde láti condemn pé ẹ má jà wo eré àyẹ̀wò jàre. Àbí ó sì ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Táwọn kan àwọn làwọn rí àwọn làwọn pè wọ́n pé ṣé ẹ̀ la fẹ́ máa ṣe competition. Yeah, you are now saying because I know you came sister conflict challenge shoulder mind Irina Tony Batode Oloba ìbọ̀wọ́ náà dẹ̀ ti rí light ó tún wá sọ pé gbogbo ẹ tutù yan àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ kìíní yẹn tó ń ìwọ òṣèkìní kí ló kọ àwọn àti ẹ is what you believe what you believe. If you are part of us, we have to roll together to believe what I believe.
Hello, Mommy Jídé. Ẹ kọ́ lẹ́ mà.
Ẹ kúrò lẹ́yìn àná.
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́. Ẹ leave anybody to whatever they want to say with whatever they believe in. Please.
Mọ́mí mọ́lẹ̀.
Mo understand èmi kan sọ.
Ẹni sùúrù mà ẹni.
Ẹ tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ láti
ẹni sùúrù mo wá àtọmọdé lẹ́nu mà ẹni sùúrù. Ó sì kí ni mo sọ sí kí tó sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ní ìsà own opinion òun dẹ̀ that's our own opinion but ó sì ní. Ibi tó lọ ni ẹ̀yin kọ́lẹ̀ máa sọ fún mi pé kí n jẹ́ kó ní opinion. No, I said it.
Kẹsàn-án bí tẹ bá dé platform ẹ lè sọ.
Èmi ò lọ platform tó máa lè. Mo kàn gbọ́ ní ìbò tó sọ.
Ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́wà báyìí sẹ̀.
Ìjọ ti máa dà mọ́ mi. Ní òkú náà.
Mi ilẹ̀ bu èmi kàn wò bẹ́ẹ̀ bó sọ́rí o. Èmi kàn wò bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. No, ọ̀rẹ́ ìgànlẹ̀ tún divert wa lọ síbi tá a fẹ́ lọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà là ń sọ. Àsọ̀rọ̀ Lati, àsọ̀rọ̀ Ṣódámáìtì.
Wọ́n kàn fi ẹ̀ka pé ká má lọ síbẹ̀ sọ àtúgbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mà.
No, n tèmi ń try láti sọ nípa wo tí ẹ ronú lọ gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ronú èmi kàn fi ṣe ẹ̀dá fún pé kí ká sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ náà mo sọ pé yìí náà
lẹ́tọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ìsọ̀rọ̀ tó mọ́ mi tẹ bá ti ṣe tèmi tó àlè wá tọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ má bínú.
Ẹ máa sọ.
Ẹ má bínú mà. I have the right. A lot of people have been saying that platform náà bá sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn èèyàn náà ọ máa ń sọ sí now. So why is it now that I didn't go to a platform live? I saw it. Most of the things I said it several times. Mo máa ń rí lórí Àjíkẹ́ lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n bá ti post or free gossip. Mo dẹ̀ sọ pé ó ti wà lára wá ń sìn. We don't need all this, can not believe. Mi ò kúkú, I can say it. Mi ò bú náà. Mi ò bú láti gan mo kàn ní gbogbo tó ń gbé síta. But when you now say it, mo ní gbogbo eléyìí kan la máa fi. Mo ń bọ̀ bàbá mi.
Ẹ fi ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ fọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ jọ. Ẹ jẹ́ àwọn chapter ẹ má kí ẹ jọ tó lọ.
Mi ò mọ ẹni kọ́ọ̀tù ẹnìbọ̀dì bàbá mi sọ̀rọ̀ fún ìfẹ́ jẹ.
Ẹ sọ ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ náà bá là ń sọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà là ń sọ. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́tí gbé ẹ̀ sí wa lórí ìsìn.
Ìgbà tí mi sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀, èmi ò bínú mà. Mi ò bínú mà, but I can say whatever I want to say. That one say but I talk about Nigeria. Mi ò mọ wòlíì kan tí mo ju kíní yẹn káàkiri. Mi ò kúkú mọ̀ rí oníkan gbàdúrà. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn kan ṣe èmi náà ṣe. Ó ní 6 kíní. Ká gbàdúrà fún orílẹ̀-èdè. Gbogbo orílẹ̀-èdè náà. Is it not what I'm saying?
Wọ́n mi jí bèbí church tí mo ń lọ nígbà tí mo wà Nàìjíríà. Mo ń lọ sí winners. Ìbọn tán àwọn security ìwà tán láwọn ti rà wọ́n ti kó tó bọ̀n 10 fún wọn báyìí. So oníkálukú tó bá wù kó wọ́n lọ rà bọ́n lẹ́yìn tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti ní ànáàsì kankan lọ́rùn kálukú rà.
Ìbọn náà ti ń dàbọ̀. Ṣé mo pé ìbọn Libya tó fi jagun Libya? Àṣírí ti tú sí.
Ṣé wọn tàbọn Nàìjíríà bí? Wọ́n ń tàbọn wọn lásẹ̀sẹ̀ ní winners báyìí wọ́n ti yapa. Ẹ gbàgbé.
Bó ṣe yẹ kó ní náà nìyẹn.
Máa lọ church ń sẹ̀ nílé díjú. Ẹ bá ti rí bọ̀n táwọn yẹn kó bọ̀n dání lẹ́nu ọ̀nà kan yóò tún balẹ̀ díẹ̀ lè gbàdúrà díẹ̀. Bọ̀n church náà bá ti kó bọ̀n dání Ọlọ́run jẹun lọ bẹ̀ ń tèmi. Ẹ̀yin náà bá jẹ lọ́jọ́ ìṣẹ́ wọn rẹ̀ rà bọ̀. Tí mo bá wà nílé, tí mo bá wà Nàìjíríà mo sọ fún yín, church tí wọ́n bá ti níbọn mi ò lè lọ church jẹ lọ́wọ́ sí. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ níbọn kí n bọ́ sọ́wọ́ church báyìí kí n rí ìbọn tán. Kán kó bọ̀n dání lójú ọ̀nà bẹ̀ máa ọkàn mi àbálẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti dáwó gbẹ. Ìtọ́ṣe náà ni ọ̀gbẹ́ máa wọ́n ti bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ mọ́. Wọ́n ti dáwó gbẹ.
Ẹ̀rọ ọ̀gbẹ́ tọrọ dé ni ẹ̀ bá máa ṣe wàánu church wọ́n kàn máa kó ìyàwó èèyàn kọ́ mi èèyàn. Bá dìjáde bá yàwó èèyàn ṣe wedding nínú ìṣojú èèyàn nu church wọ́n á ti fẹ́ náà yẹn pa. Nǹkan burúkú ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú
ẹ wo ìlú Èkìtì àbí ìlú kan ní àwọn ìlú bẹ́yà Èkìtì sáìdì náà ni. Wọ́n lọ kó.
Ọ̀nkú ṣé ẹ̀yin ò lè jẹ́ kọ́lọ́n protect ilẹ̀ nìkan mú gan dání.
Ẹ gbọ́ ya mo ráyọ̀.
Mọ́mí jíbe mò ń ṣàyẹ̀
ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ló jẹ́ kí tún ṣe pé wọ́n jẹ́ òkè sí àwọn tí wọ́n gbé àwọn gáàsì yẹn wọ́n ṣòbí tó ti gbé kinní yẹn tó gbogbo búlẹ̀tì sọ́rùn ó dẹ̀ kú àdúrà àlà kó tọkọ tó lọ ṣiṣẹ́. Ṣé ẹ wá ní kí nǹkan tí Mr. Winners sọ ṣé kò wá ráìtì ni?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ráìtì Ọlọ́run.
Àwọn náà gbé kán ṣe bí sími láì tó káwa náà kọ́ pọ̀ lọ́hùn. Gbogbo ẹ̀tẹ̀ tí wàá di kinní kàbíkọ́ ní.
Ó ti di woro sí woro bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n bá ń sàbọn bàbá ṣe sọ yèmi ò tí ì rí o. Wọ́n mo ti rí pé àwọn gáàsì wa náà ti ń gbé bọ́n sìn. I won't lie to you. Àwọn ti gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ tí mo ní láìpẹ́ yìí. Àwọn OPC sec. Gbogbo àwọn gáàsì yẹn àwọn náà dúró bá àwọn náà wọ boot. Pé ìyá yín àwọn náà ti rẹ́dì. Torí àwọn náà ló ń kó àwọn ẹ̀yà. Pé nìkan bá ní ìbọn báwa Nàìjíríà máa gbé o. Àárà kò tó wá kí n ti gbọ́ gbogbo báyìí máa ti máa fáyà ni. it's terrible, it's really terrible. Nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ń go through ti terrible jù. Kọ́ni nẹ́sẹ̀ kí mo sọ ni pé we should just talk less of this kìíní kan then we should gbogbo ìta ṣe ìgbókan gbogbo pé pẹ̀lú gbogbo wàhálà gbogbo àlà ń gbàdúrà là ń gbàwẹ̀ là ń gbàdúrà orílẹ̀-èdè kọ́tẹ̀ tú àwọn ènìyàn sílẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n náà lè sọ yìí sí ṣọ́ máa jẹ́ èèyàn mọ́ sí i gbogbo trauma yẹn wọ́n sùn lẹ́ẹ̀lẹ́ nínú òjò àwọn ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì máa ní ìtàwọn kan ké pé nínú òjò nínú òrùn nínú igbó àwọn kan sọ trauma wọn ewé làwọn lọ ń já wọn máa bọ́ọ̀lù ewé mango wọn ní kàn máa mú aláboyún kan bí wọn kó ṣe àwọn eléyìí o ìyẹn mo fi ní eléyìí tí ọ̀dọ́ wa yìí kọ̀ọ̀kan is everywhere ìbáwọn bàbá yìí.
mo ti sọ story yẹn mo sọ ní ìjẹta ni mo sọ story.
mi ò sí bíbá yìí mo rí lórí kinní ní internet tí obìnrin yẹn fẹ́ bímọ tó tún bẹ̀ wọ́n ọgbà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
obìnrin ó rẹ̀ àwọn ìyá yẹn ló tú aṣọ òru wọn bàtọ́ lọ́dẹ̀ máa ṣiṣẹ́ ìyanu òjò rọ̀ aṣọ yẹn tó ń gbé òjò tó fi aṣọ gbé náà fi nà ọmọ lára ẹ wò imagine how people yóò kí ẹ mọ̀ nítorí ti ṣe fún Jonathan òun ló ń fèsì wọn báàkì ń sìn ṣé gbogbo wọn ló pa ọ̀pọ̀ ń gbà yẹn ẹ wo kọ́ Mákindé ìsìn ó ti lọ bá ìyá adé kìí ayá pàṣẹ fún ìnáwó àtàrí mọ̀ ló ń lọ kí ló ń lọ ẹ wò gbàtọ́ lọ kó síta àwọn ọ̀tọ̀yọ́ Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ ẹ wò gbàtọ́ lọ àwọn bàjẹ́ àmì àná lọ on play game gbogbo wọn ṣe bó ṣe wù wọ́n wọn ṣe dá yín lọ́nà gbàtẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ jẹ́ kó gbogbo kínní gbogbo amọ́ kínní. bóyá àwọn tẹ̀ mọ́ tó ń ṣe mọ́ ni bọ̀kọ́ náà tẹ̀ mú wọn kú àti ṣòwò rẹ o ìyẹn náà wọ́n kàn yẹn kàn dídí ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ tako mọ́ ó lè.
mọ́mí jíde pẹ́ńkẹ́lẹ́ tí wọ́n gbé àbúrò ẹ̀ ìgbà tí ṣèyí lọ kí wọ́n ní ilé ẹ̀ wọ́n ti $1 billion.
jẹ́rìí òṣèlú yẹn bó ṣe dàbí àfin ni jẹ́rìí èmi náà wọlé yẹn mo ní.
Kele was a central bank worker even before the politics. Central bank ló ti ṣiṣẹ́ kó tó di kó
resign. àwọn tí wọ́n á kó yẹn wọ́n á lè gba $1 billion lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kán lè fi àwọn kọ́kọ́ fi àwọn tán kó yẹn kalẹ̀.
wọn ò róhun náà dèbí sísè níbi kọ́nàkọ́nà ń gbé náà àná ọmọ yẹn ṣe mí torí ta ló fẹ́ gbà pé kọ́ máa gbé yàn ṣùgbọ́n àwọn kan ju bí létí àwọn ọmọ tó máa tẹ̀lé lọ́wọ́ òun náà kọ́ tó ṣe àwọn èèyàn ṣe Fúlàní o àwọn náà fi ṣe ìgbàgbé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ politics wọ́n ti dẹ́ ẹ má jẹ́ gbàgbé orí Yomi bá ń fọ́ ní láìpẹ́ yìí ẹ lọ wo kinní ẹ̀ ló bá ń fọ́ lójú làwọn tó wà ní abroad yẹn ọ̀pọ̀ pè má yẹn pè yẹn ní òun lọ join politics kinní kan ṣe mọ̀ ọ́n ṣe rédíò báyà rédíò call whatever ló ṣe yẹ kó lọ rò pé àwọn ìyá oníyà tó kàn ń fún ní ìyá tó máa dà wọ́n bíi ẹrú ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀dúró táwọn ìyá yẹn máa sunkún lẹ́nu ọ̀nà ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọlé tó kàn ń fún wọn ní peanut ìyẹn ló fẹ́ kó máa fi wọlé nígbà tó ṣe bó tún pé èdè láìpẹ́ yìí tó tún wá ń ṣe pé ìgbà tó ń sunkún pé ẹni tó bá ní òun kò ṣe kinní mọ́ òun lára tẹ bá rí ó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó bá ní máa yẹ òun ò fẹ́ ṣe tó bá ní kó òun á jáde òun á dẹ̀ win mò ń wò lórí kinní mo ní ìwọ ṣé mo gbogbo tèmi máa ń wò ìkó ń ṣe láìfo wọn ti ṣe tìbátí ọba kan já sí ni gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ń bú orí Yomi ni àwọn ló sponsor orí Yomi ìbọn parọ́ pé àwọn ẹ̀mí tuntun tó lọ ó kàn kó báyàwó ọba yẹn ni àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó kún gbàtọ́ náà fẹ́ ṣe kinní ó fi ṣe tuntun ni he's so fanatic very very fanatic ẹ wo tó Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ náà ìmáàmù ẹ̀wọ̀n tí ẹ̀ náà sọ lẹ́nu gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti tọ́.
ẹ̀mí táwọn gọ́fúnà ń gba tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì wọn ṣé kò tó $200 million owó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì níbo ni rédíónìkì ti rí rédíónìkì.
ta lẹ ń pè rédíónìkì.
mo rédíónìkì ti rí $200 million tó fẹ́ fi lọ fún kàwé.
ta ni rédíónìkì.
mọ́mí rédíónìkì lọ́wọ́ àmọ́ sí orin ìwé mo orúkọ tẹ̀yìn pé ń sinmi o.
ẹ wo ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ní sọ nǹkan ti sọ pé gbogbo ala lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ̀ ní ẹ̀wọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti sọ. náà ẹni sùúrù.
wọ́n gbé gúnmi wọn o.
àwọn ni ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀yìn àti ẹ̀kọ́ mò ń sọ ẹ wo ti Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ náà tó lọ káwọn ọmọ ìmáàmù yẹn ti sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ló sọ pé tó bá ní ọ̀gbà wọn láyè láti fẹ́ pé bíi ṣàríà yẹn wàhálà ó wà o ìyẹn ti sọ orí yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀ gbé ẹ wo ti lọrin náà ṣe bí ìmáàmù kan ti sọ̀rọ̀ pé no ẹ lè sọ àwọn di Muslim tán ìyẹn ti pẹ́ náà tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ mo ti gbàgbé máa yẹn mo máa ń rí ńgbà kan.
mọ́mí jíde ṣẹ́rí iṣu Ìlọrin ti wà tí pẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo mọ iṣu Ìlọrin dáadáa.
ẹ ọmọ pé àwọn àkànjá gbogbo kìíní ẹ̀ bọ̀ wá nígbà tí kìíní ẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ tó yẹ kó kọ̀ọ̀tínú.
ọ̀rọ̀ Àfọ̀njá kọ́ lílé kì í ṣe Àfọ̀njá lílé.
àwọn Sàràkí.
tó gbé Ìlọrin ẹ tó bá gbé Ìlọrin bí wọ́n ṣe máa treat àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ náà nìyẹn. àwọn ọlọ́run social media ló gba agbára wọn fún Ìlọrin yẹn ẹ̀mí èèyàn tó ti lọ nílọrin tẹ ọ̀rá rí yẹn kí wọ́n máa pààyàn wọ́n kà máa wọ church there was a time wọ́n lọ sí church kan wọ́n pè ní Ekwa church ó wà ní sáàdì táwùsà wọ́n wọ ọbẹ̀ yẹn lọ wọ́n fẹ́ lọ máa pa wọ́n àwọn Ekwa yẹn mo gbé fún wọn gbogbo wọn náà àwọn security wọn gbogbo wọn náà kò bọ̀ fún wọn wọ́n pa àwọn tẹ̀blíkì yẹn dànù jọ yẹn wọ́n pa wọ́n pakú padà ní àti gbà yẹn tó pé wọ́n máa ṣe láàyè wọn yẹn dé Ekwa mọ́ àwọn church tó dà jù ní Kwara state ẹni Ekwa àti winners àwọn náà nìbọn gbogbo àwọn church tó kù yẹn yìí wọn ṣe church tó ṣe wọn kò ṣe lọ wọn ṣe lọ wọn náà ti rà bọ́n síra.
wọ́n yìí kó àwọn Ekwa àti ẹ̀sọ́ yẹn náà wọ́n yìí kó àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ìwà nùgbó.
àwọn Ekwa tó wà ní àwọn Ekwa tó wà lọ́nà Èjìgbà ni tó wà ní sáìdì Kogi state yẹn ní Èrùkú àwọn.
àwọn tẹ̀ ẹ́ ṣó wọn Kogi náà.
àwọn Èrùkú ni Kogi gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí.
ọlọ́run á pa gbogbo abọ́ kò sí wàhálà.
ẹ kalẹ́ o.
ẹ má dìbò fún rédíò nìkìyà.
ẹ kalẹ́ mà.
ṣé wọ́n tè omi ìmọ̀lẹ̀ omi gbogbo ẹ̀yin panelist ẹ kalẹ́.
my mommy ẹ kalẹ́ mọ́.
my sweet sister ẹ̀pẹ̀lẹ̀ kú gbogbo ẹ̀ o ẹ kalẹ́. àwọn ọ̀nkù ẹ ṣe o.
ọmọ mi ti Táyọ̀.
ẹ̀pẹ̀lẹ̀ mà ẹ ṣe gan-an ni mọ́mí ìmọ̀lẹ̀ ẹ ṣe gan-an. ó ga it is well with us gbogbo nǹkan tó ń lọ ń lù ú. bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwa Ekwa ìbọn àgbo olúkàlùkù ń gbébọn àtobìnrin àtọkùnrin à ń gbébọn dání ìsọ́lẹ̀ ní Kogi gbogbo everybody wa là ń gbébọn dání sí o àtàwọn ọmọdé àtàgbà ìbọn la fi ń ṣèṣì bẹ́ẹ̀ sí. lóòótọ́ ni o ẹ dira àwọn èèyàn wa ń dira lọ ni ọ̀rọ̀ pé kìíní àwọn youth wa wọ́n máa dúró lẹ́nu ọ̀nà ni pẹ̀lú ṣàrà ni kò sọ̀rọ̀ pé bóyá àwọn òdúró lè jọba mọ́. you know because it is.
ṣe ní Boko Haram tán sọ yẹn ó ti pẹ́ tó ti wà nílọrin Boko Haram ti wà nílọrin ti pẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n ti wà nílọrin gbogbo àwọn tẹ̀lé yẹn wọ́n kọ́ lóyìn Boko Haram ni wọ́n ti pẹ́ nílọrin.
even before kan tó separate àwọn people àwọn kan tó dá olórí burúkú Kogi yẹn kalẹ̀ I'm really sorry to say o ẹ mọ̀ political state ní Kogi gan kan tó create yẹn ṣe rí àwọn Ìlọrin yẹn ṣe rí wọn ń ṣẹran rírò àwọn Muslim tó wà níbẹ̀ yẹn ó ti pẹ́ tí it has been a battle of living with them so they are not hiding it kò ṣe débẹ̀ sí and àwọn gọ́fìmẹ̀ntì wa ń sìn like wọ́n tún wá ẹ wo bọ̀bọ̀ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sí tó jẹ́ gọ́fìnà wọn kò tiẹ̀ hide ẹ̀ rárá ó dìídì wá ó gbé ogun yẹn wá ni láti wá ó ti pẹ́ tó ti ẹ̀ mọ̀ it's like àwọn kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé tá bá wọ ọbẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé immediately tó become governor ó kọ́kọ́ dì pẹ̀lú wọn ní area Ọ̀fà yẹn kó tó di pé ó lọ pé àwọn èèyàn wá gbogbo àwọn area gómìnà yẹn wọ́n ti fẹ́ dì pẹ̀lú wọn for a very long time and Bukola Saraki couldn't tackle them gbà yẹn so but as soon as bó ṣe wọ ọbẹ̀ it's like a plan work even tí Òkè Ọdẹ nursing school tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti pẹ́ tán ti fẹ́ mú fẹ́ but wọ́n rí ẹni èèyàn kan tó ní nerves láti ṣe ó ti pẹ́ tán ti fẹ́ because of resources tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ apart from that nursing school tó ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ for years bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn
ló ní nerves àti ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ Christian society tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ti fẹ́ dìgbẹ́ wo a lot of towns a lot of villages tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn náà ti kú bẹ́ẹ̀ because wọ́n fẹ́ dominate ibẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ dominate ẹ̀ about 5 years ago I went home and I was going to my town so mo wá ń kọjá láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kan eré Àjàṣẹ́ yẹn mo kàn rí gbogbo èrò wọ́n pọ̀ gan wọ́n pọ̀ driver tó ń gbóngbó kan kígbe ni mo ní ibo làwọn people yìí rí ibo náà where are they coming from wọ́n ń jó gbogbo àwọn kìíní ni o there were so many they were coming from Omuaran coming from gbogbo àwọn Àjàṣẹ́ gbogbo wọ́n wà ní junction Òkè Ọdẹ yẹn so mo wá sọ pé ṣé inú igbó wa làwọn people yìí wà sá ọkùnrin yẹn ní yes pé every year náà wọ́n máa ń sọdún wọ́n máa ń ṣe kinní kan bẹ́ẹ̀ many wọ́n a kàn wọ́n lára títí tá a fi kọjá Omuaran so wọ́n ní ẹ̀rù mi wá sọ fún bọ̀bọ́ yẹn pé that was 5 years ago wọ́n sọ pé mo ní wàhálà wà o ẹni yẹn wá ní mọ́mí kí ló dé mo ní if we can have these people these lots and they are living with us mo ní and they are in our bushes mo ní because they are not living with us ó ní rárá mo ní pé wàhálà wà o pé àwọn people ìgbà tí wọ́n máa dì pẹ̀lú wa wípé àní mọ̀ o ó wá ní yes pé every year mo ní then our government are looking at them ṣé wá nígbà tí kinní ó wá gbà tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bọ̀bọ́ ẹ̀ wá pè mí ó ní pé mọ́mì pé ṣé mo rántí 5 years ago ngbà tá à ń travel ó ní mo rántí nǹkan tí mo sọ mo ní yes mo ní I can remember pé so ó ní mo ní àwọn kinní wà nùgbò wa mo ní èmi náà rántí tó ní mo sọ fún mo ní ẹ̀rù dẹ̀ ń bà mí wípé àwọn people yìí tó bá máa dì pẹ̀lú wa wípé all of us pé a máa jẹ breakfast there and that is what is happening now so kinní yìí ọlọ́run ló máa sort wa out wọ́n ti gba gbogbo inú igbó wa pátápátá wọ́n surround gbogbo Nàìjíríà à ń wò wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀ pé northern side àwa èèyàn we were just looking at them bọ̀bọ̀ Sunday Igboho yẹn ó dà pé àwọn ló wá raise awareness wa we are aware of it pé wọ́n ti wà like but we were not take it serious until gbàtí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wá sọ pé kíní yìí wọ́n máa ó raise awareness wa láti dìde.
Omuaran ẹ̀ ń fẹ́ wọn àwọn obìnrin ọkùnrin fẹ́ Fúlàní ní
Omuaran not from Omuaran but yes
Fúlàní gbogbo wọn ti wọnú ara wọn.
yes ṣé mo pé kára ẹ mọ̀ pé ṣẹ́rí kára market wà ní junction.
wọ́n lé gbogbo wọn kúrò ní kára ni.
wọ́n láti stop wọ́n láti close kára market kan ó wà ní junction Àjàṣẹ́ anytime tó bá ná ọjà yẹn atrocity kan máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ even.
ṣẹ́rí Thomas Adéwùmí Oko ìgbà tí mo máa kúrò Nàìjíríà ibẹ̀ ni mo kó sùn yẹn làwọn ọmọ mi ń lọ. tẹ bá mọ àwọn sójà tí wọ́n kó síbẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe wà gbogbo àti wọ́n wà níbẹ̀ ọkàn mi ò balẹ̀ mo kàn wá yíkí ọkàn mi ò balẹ̀ àgbà tí mo wá kó àwọn mi lọ́kàn mi tó balẹ̀ nísìnyí ẹ lọ sí Thomas Adéwùmí ẹ lọ wá dúró sójà tó wà mẹ́ẹ̀ ó ná owó sí sùkùn yẹn ó sójà wọn bá àwọn kan ṣe lọ wọn kó mi wá ó dẹ̀ tún sanwó fún gbogbo àwọn vigilante yẹn tó ń sanwó gidi gan fún wọn torí àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó àwọn gọ́vnà lórí àwọn ọmọ yẹn gidi ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀rù ń bà kọ́mọ lọ kó àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
jọ̀wọ́ ní kwẹ́sọ̀ kan láti béèrè ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú tí ó lọ mọ́mú títà ẹ má bínú títà lọ ẹ ní àwọn Àjàṣẹ́ ṣé àwọn Àjàṣẹ́ tọ̀nà Kútọ́nù.
no Àjàṣẹ́ kò ń ṣe Àjàṣẹ́ ti Kútọ́nù Àjàṣẹ́ Èpo dàsírí ìlú kan tó ń pè ní Àjàṣẹ́ Èpo tẹ bá kúrò nílọrin tẹ ń lọ sọ́fà Àjàṣẹ́ junction bẹ́ẹ̀ tí tẹ máa dé kẹ́ tó yà sí ìyànà Ọ̀fà along going to Omuaran.
èmi ò dé gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo kàn sọ.
ṣe mọ̀ ẹ́ tó wá kọ́sù à ń sọ̀rọ̀ Kwara.
ṣe mo pé gbogbo ọ̀nà yẹn náà já sí ra mo ń bọ̀ ẹ má bínú Kókí West Africa country láti Ghana láti Togo Republic of Benin gbogbo ẹ̀ náà já sí ọ̀nà kò.
ó já sí gbogbo ẹ̀ sẹ́rí kíní yẹn sẹ́rí gbogbo bẹ̀ làwọn kíní wọ́n ti survey ẹ̀ bọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ò notice people they didn't sẹ́rí pé gbàtàn ti wá láti north yẹn tán ti wá láti area bí tán ti kó káyàmá yẹn tán ti pa àwọn èèyàn lọ rẹpẹtẹ yẹn ibẹ̀ náà láti north náà ti gbà wá area káyàmá yẹn tán fi gbà wá sí gbogbo òkè ọdẹ tẹmọ tí lédè yorùbá wù yẹn tó ń pariwo ẹ ṣe nígbà tán ti ibẹ̀ náà ti gbà wọ̀ wá lára sí yorùbá ọ̀yọ́ gbogbo ẹ tẹmọ because we yorùbá we notice wọn fi pé wọ́n ti wọ̀ wá Sunday Igboho ń pariwo.
ẹ má bínú màmú disagree pẹ̀lú yín wọ́n notice wọ́n wà kíálẹ̀ tí wọ́n ṣe nǹkan kan.
That's what I'm saying.
anyone notice wọn.
take care serious sẹ́mọ̀.
wọ́n dẹ̀ kí lọ ń gbà yẹn ra ṣe bí tó tó wà.
The guy was saying pé wọ́n ti wọ̀ wá lára wọ́n ti wọ̀ wá bọ̀ a kàn wò pé ànọ́ọ̀tì náà wà take care serious. Until now tó jẹ́ pé ẹ wò wọ́n ti surround wa wọ́n ti everywhere náà wà ń sìn everywhere.
ọ̀rọ̀ Nnamdi èmi ò ṣe ibo mi ìdẹ̀ support ibo ọ̀rọ̀ Nnamdi wá ṣiṣẹ́ mú.
exactly bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn.
this guy be saying but tí ọba ti ṣẹ́rí kọ̀ọ̀kan wà láì ẹ má bínú ìyá mi kíkà ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí i it's like Fela too tẹ̀bá àwọn tó ń lé tọ́jà pé jàgídígbò tó bá ń sòótọ́ àwọn èèyàn máa ní àmúgbọ́ wọn gbọ́ ọ̀fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ wọn òun ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí torí pé Nnamdi Nagidi ó wọ̀n wa ní west náà ní south west ó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n á máa ibò ní òun náà ní tẹ̀bá rẹ̀ tó wà outspoken tó ń ṣe kínní wọ́n á tó kù sí.
ṣé mo pé when people are saying pé the government they know where they are I believe them 100%.
àní wọ́n mọ gómìnà ní ọmọ pẹ̀.
Yes, they do.
wọ́n mọ̀ pa ẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pa ẹ̀ àwọn ọlọ́dàálẹ̀.
Yes, and they know where they are. Reason tí mo fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé irú èmi sìn I want to use my own town as an example torí àwọn few people tí torí they are dealing with my people as well like but because of àwọn vigilante wa wọn tẹ and state governor wa ó cooperate ó dẹ̀ gbà pé àwọn people pé kán máa dì pẹ̀lú my own people wọn take video mọ́ like we ẹ má go sọ̀rọ̀ video anybody tẹ bá ti mọ̀ kán máa they are dealing with them like without coming out gbà tó sún wọn but àwọn tán jáde yeah thank you ma àwọn tó ń sá àwọn tó ti ń gbà àwọn tó máa ń gbà jáde wọ́n ń sọ bí tán wà ká dẹ̀ mọ̀ irú èmi yìí I know where tó máa wọ́n ń sọ bí tán wà tó bá to the extent pé tó bá fẹ́ lọ gbé ransom fún wọn tó bá fẹ́ wọ́n á sọ pé kán gbé solar pé wọ́n á request pé kán mú solar light or whatever kán gbé rice kán ra carton milk kán ra rice kán ra sugar like they will ask them to buy ipe kán ra tramadol kán ra àwọn drugs yẹn tí wọ́n máa mu then imagine so wọ́n sọ pé mo ní àsólà wọ́n ní yẹ pé tv wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ipe wọ́n máa ń wo tv wọ́n máa ń ṣe party pé wọ́n ná ọjà bẹ́ẹ̀ so when they describe where they are even me too I know where they are my dad used to have a farm níbẹ̀ yẹn so one okay you people you describe where they with me they know where they are so gbàtọ́ bá ti di pé ó ti di too much then the government will now go there wọ́n tún máa lọ ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún wọn ẹ mọ ọdún nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ I'm not going to talk like that so they know where they are if they really want to deal with them they know yeah so somebody really fẹ́ dídì pẹ̀lú wọn they know so I don't know what is going on they are using us to play their politics because irú àwọn ọmọ yìí ń sìn
tó bá fẹ́ rí lìdí pẹ̀ lọ́ bá fẹ́ gba àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ kí ló dé láti bí how many weeks tó yẹ pé èèyàn ò lè sùn má kàn tún sùn má tún rántí pé nǹkan táwọn ọmọ yìí tán nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún wọn. There's this woman ní ẹ̀gbọ́n sísà mi ó ní ọ̀rẹ́ wọn ọmọ mẹ́ta wọ́n gbé obìnrin yẹn pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ mẹ́ta obìnrin yìí ó ní wọ́n dẹ̀ ń pé wọ́n á dẹ̀ máa wo bá àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n máa rape wọn 3 times a day lójú màmá yẹn ngbà tó máa ṣe ìgbà tó máa release màmá yìí kò she couldn't stand it she died because of the pressure of the stress wọ́n kọ́kọ́ release màmá yẹn but she waited for the 3 girls but as soon as wọ́n ṣe release wọn báyìí màmá yẹn ó kú wọ́n kó àwọn ọmọ yẹn yeah thank you wọ́n kó àwọn Canadian